You're gonna want to scoot that up.
Alright, I'm gonna finish shuffling.
Yeah. You want to make sure you can be seen,
Of course.
not heard.
Oh. Silent acting, I get it.
Just kidding. Were you good to go, Chief?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll go do that. Wes, if you want to shuffle me up, I don't mind.
Sure. I'm used to shoveling double sleeve anyway. Just new sleeves, so it'll take a little bit to get them to want to slide.
Unless you want, you should say. No, I play both games, so I
Also, it stretches your thumbs a little bit if you don't have big hands.
It does.
Sorry.
Sure, you're good.
What commander is so scary you gotta hide it from us?
When I lived in front of me, we always turn face down, and then
Oh,
it's a surprise.
3 of us are playing the brand new
Pokemon.
Precon, so
I like it.
I just built this over the weekend. I don't know how it's gonna work.
Fair enough. I built this yesterday.
his deck.
Everything I had was just laying around, so hopefully
That was
A workout?
well, mostly because I also spent 5 hours writing this morning, so my thumb hurts.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
So like carpal tunnel or something like that?
No, just the amount of this movement.
Oh, okay.
Shuffled and cut.
Sweet.
Excuse me.
That way. Go there.
Oh, I can cut it.
Sure.
I'm gonna mull again.
Alright.
I'm gonna mull again.
Huh. That's not good.
You too?
This is certainly a hand.
Well, it's keepable. Sure. Yeah, let's do it.
Would it have been better pile shuffled?
Probably. They have like 2 clumps of mana in the deck, and
That's why I took all my non-lands, shuffled them, shuffled all the lands, and then I did the shuffle side together so that they would actually mesh. If I see clumps after that, it's because I just didn't shuffle enough.
there we go. Go kitty corner. Superb. Thank you.
Sure thing.
May it be not garbage.
Thanks, like, did I? Yeah. Sex sieben. Playable. This is gonna suck. Let's go.
Pain is suffering, reality hurts.
Alright, we'll do it.
Bloop, bloop, and 4.
4.
So we have Anya versus Cadenia versus
7. Average.
Garrett versus Teysa, and what's down there? Headless Hitsuga.
5.
10.
That's it.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Oh, that means I go second.
Yeah. I was gonna go second.
I'm going last.
Put up for baking picture.
And you would have been third if
Alright.
he
Draw.
hadn't been beat.
It's alright. I'm not too
Mountain,
worried about
pass
it.
turn.
That's interesting. Force, go ahead.
Gonna put out an island. Pass.
Draw. Mountain pass.
Do this beautiful evolving wild. I'm like,
Ooh.
back in. Pass.
Draw. Mountain. For
Which
2.
one's that boy?
Nest robber.
Which demon is that?
Let us haste. It's 2-1.
Edgy.
Oh, it's that guy.
Oh. What guy?
The nest robber.
Oh, yeah.
I like the little dino.
I like him too.
He's adorable.
All my creatures have haste, except for like
This little point.
I mean, sounds like red.
yeah. But I like you all so much.
You could
I
have
can't
just roll a
decide.
die.
Alright, fine. Brian, it's coming at you.
Okay.
2.
2.
A whole whopping 2
Mhm.
damage.
It's alright.
Gotta come at someone. The dice said so.
Oh, we got Doug.
Let's
Oh,
see.
nice.
Doug in the
Tab,
house.
I'll take this back. Go ahead.
What up, Doug?
You gotta discard them.
Got my stuff.
I do.
I do. Yes.
The downside of a turn to
Alright.
no play bounce
Alright.
land.
Gotcha.
I'll toss your boxes with your
that works.
stuff once it's my turn.
Forest, Soul Ring,
Let's go guard.
and
I hear it's not bad. Hey, welcome to the stream.
we get to see a new card played right off the bat.
Ooh.
Scroll of Fate.
What's it do?
I can tap it to manifest a card from my hand. Put a card onto the battlefield face down as a 2/2 creature from my hand.
That seems good.
Gotcha.
Draw. Cry. Mountain. Pass.
Need to get my lens of clarity to face this morph deck.
It won't save you.
Tap and
It'll allow me to see you.
The morphs will
Yeah.
never be seen.
actually abhorrent.
What's that do?
Players can't cast spells from the graveyard or activate abilities in graveyard. And
That's
whenever
fine.
a creature dies, I gain a life.
That's fine.
Untap. Upkeep. Ball. Mountains.
Mountains.
Mountains, plural. Anyway, for 3 mountains, I will cast Sin Prodder. At the beginning of my upkeep, reveal the top card of my library. An opponent may have me put that card into my graveyard. If a player does, it deals damage to that player equal to that card's converted mana cost. Otherwise, put that card into my hand. So,
That's a cool card.
yeah.
You gonna attack me again?
Do you want me to? I could.
Do it. You won't. No balls.
Alright.
Do it.
I'm fine with having no balls. Alright, it's coming at you.
Right. I'll take 2.
Fair enough. Pass turn.
Brian's like, never.
I'm
not
like disappointed now.
never not had no balls work.
Tap 3.
Geese.
Cultivate.
Seems good.
Alright. I'll go ahead and do that and do it, and I'm gonna pass because I'm not gonna
Okay.
do anything else.
On the end step, I'll go ahead and
Hopefully,
scroll
I'll draw
Fate,
my cultivate.
and I will put this unassuming 2/2 on the board.
Are you gonna morph it next turn? Huh?
I'll
You're gonna
cultivate
morph?
Nanye.
Huh?
That's
Huh?
my hand.
Draw.
Is it a 7-cost morph? Knowing the
This
best.
is going on the battlefield.
I need to start sleeping through the night. I'm really out of it.
Exotic Orchard.
That's a good card.
It's a good card because I'm not getting black mana, but conveniently,
I have like
someone else
I
does.
wish I had black mana.
So I'm gonna tap for 4.
Floating one.
Yep, and play out Gadina.
Was he? What do they do?
Slinking Sorcerer. First face down creature spell I cast each turn costs 3 less. So I get to morph for free.
Are you gonna be doing that?
I will indeed. And whenever a face-down creature enters under my control, I draw a card.
Yep.
So I will morph for free and draw a card. And
Yeah,
then
good.
I will do that thing called passing the turn.
Cool. If you're not a swamp, I'm going to cut this deck in half with my pocket knife. Alright.
It's on stream, Ryan. Chill.
You have lands, right?
Actual garbage.
Yeah, but he
I
doesn't.
do, but
He-
like, past turn.
That means that he has to take an entire turn to make the Thespian stage turn into something
It's
else.
not a Thespian stage, it's a Drown Yard Temple.
Oh. I thought it was a Thespian.
No!
Ugh.
It's discard fodder.
I am doomed.
Tap 4, either knockout, and I'll pass.
Ryan needs all that black
Tap,
mana.
untap, upkeep. Does anyone want me to put this into my hand or graveyard? If
Do
you
you
do,
choose
What
a
is it?
player, or does
Yeah,
it?
It's
any player.
Can I read it?
Yeah.
Lightning Javelin. 3 damage, target creature, player, scry 1.
4 mana.
What is the CMC?
4.
4?
Which means that
Alright, that answers
Okay.
that.
Does it just goes into my?
it goes in the graveyard.
Oh. Who's?
Yeah, he paid. He
He
paid
paid.
the 4
Oh,
life.
okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Like, where's that one? Alright, draw.
If we all
Not
choose
gonna lie, if
it,
you didn't, I was going to.
Mountain.
I don't even care what it does.
Well, you're making me sad, Ryan.
I mean, it is the Madness deck. Ryan's slowly going mad with,
With no black mana.
Anji is disappointed.
Now, I hear people like creatures, and this is a really cool card. Oh man, now.
Cool.
You gonna attack me?
I heard you wouldn't.
Attack
Yes?
you for 2.
Good.
And on declaration of attack, for 2, cast Lightning Strike on Wes's commander to do 3
In
damage.
response, I will tap this. I will morph
And draw a card.
and draw a card,
Fair enough.
Then I will take the damage.
which makes it so I can now play my commander again.
Fair enough. I tried. Alright, you go.
Hey, Doug.
No,
You guys
Doug,
are gonna see
where'd
me
you
do
come
a
from?
very sad thing next turn if I don't draw a land.
Are you gonna discard?
No.
5.
I'll do something sadder than that.
Tap 5. Put my commander out. And he comes out with a. One
A single tear
I'm
will
concerned.
fall.
I feel immensely concerned.
Pass.
I feel like those old Native American ads.
Forest.
Do nothing pass. Do nothing pass. Do nothing pass. That's a tapping a lot of mana.
I'm recasting.
Yeah, I know. And then morph.
Yep.
Double morph.
Mega.
Morph. Draw a card. God.
Morph it again.
I'm drawing nothing but land.
There you go.
And hey, guess what? I have the same missing color. Go ahead.
Oh, you guys get to see not the saddest play.
Did you draw a black mana source?
No.
Oh. I thought you were saying not the saddest because it was like a tap land.
Do the saddest play anyway. Kind of curious now. What? Listen, I don't do anything exciting over here.
Rick's Mahdi Dungeon Palace, which has a bunch of stuff on it that just looks like garbage.
Is there one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will move to pass.
Move the pass step.
I mean, end step. People like to do shit.
That's valid.
On your end step, I will cast this instant, which would do nothing.
I am having a blast over here.
Me too. A literal bomb of a time.
I'm having a fun time with my faceless nonsense.
Yeah, it's fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Everything and nothing simultaneously.
That box is your decks.
Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Which one you most excited to bust open and play, Doug?
Oh yeah.
I was really excited for Anya.
3 for Burst
That's the one he's trying to play right now.
The mana base needs some fixing out of the box. Just saying.
I mean, it's a precon.
Yeah, it's a precon, so it doesn't
Yeah.
have like any of the like shock lanes or
Yeah,
anything.
I'll go
Oh,
with
yeah.
my turn.
Which I would really like to have for a freaking tower.
Upkeep.
I actually
Can't
got
imagine
this
why.
for it.
This.
How much mana is that?
2.
2? Cool. Boop, boop.
I need,
Draw.
During my upkeep,
Wait.
shock Brian for
I don't know if I'm
SEMC.
gonna actually open up the box.
Mountain.
I don't even know what it
It
is.
was an aura.
Yeah, it was enchant. Give haste.
Cool. Can't let you have that. Haste is that's a keyword.
How much mana is Hidetsugu?
Oh yeah.
The amount I have. So, 5.
That's concerning.
Hey, 2 people in stream. How's it going?
Sure is.
Everybody having a lovely day? It's nice and
Anyone have
nice
a
and
counter
cool
spell?
outside. Of course I do.
Okay, counter me right now.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna. Hold on.
I'm not gonna play it now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got me.
I'm confused.
Yeah,
The
I-
deep politics.
Yes, the politics of this game.
Nuh-uh. I'm still wide open. You can swing at me. You should swing at me. Do it. 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 Do it.
Aren't you a special one? I'll just cast him. See what happens. I have no shame.
Murder. Death.
Cast Heartless and make a Orc Shaman before he should be cast, but why not?
In response,
Yep.
I'm gonna tap 4 mana.
Genius. I'm gonna attack you with Syncrotic
You're gonna attack me?
for 3.
Nice.
Has to be blocked for 2
Is-
creatures.
Yes, I know.
Okay,
I'm confused.
I will block with both.
good. I will hold on.
4/4 and a 2/5.
Right.
Thank goodness it's dead. Alright.
I was confused.
Cast turn.
Why wouldn't you just punch me in the mouth?
Listen, I want.
My
I mean,
open mouth.
I want Syncrotic dead. It's dead.
Hmm.
I felt like there was no card you weren't gonna risk taking life over, so I was like, this is not worth it.
At that point, you almost should have just let
At
it
that
through.
point, just leave it there, and then I'll burn myself to death.
Yeah, but some
Mary
of the cards I
doesn't.
might like.
Except I can't pay life I don't have, so
Yeah,
I can't kill myself with it.
get low enough. Well, no, you can if it is exact CMC, because you'd have the life
Yeah.
for it. You just kill yourself doing it.
I thought you couldn't pay life if it would kill you.
No, because I think I've seen people kill themselves with what's the new black creature pay 2 life surveil to?
Like, I didn't think that you...
Gonna exile my commander.
You just can't pay life you don't have.
For
Was-
cast Mercy.
Oh,
Recur of Coil.
one of the others.
Yep. When a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, go to each creature that player controls. So they must, on their next turn, they must attack
Hmm.
if able, and
Mhm.
attack another player if able.
Not cool.
Yep, no response. Okay. Alright. Let's do this real quick. Alright. Yeah, got me a couple.
Oh, did the deck only come with one
I think I
rhino?
hit you once.
Yeah, I think so. Yes, you did already hit me once, but you could take my
I'm fine with you attacking me. I'm not gonna complain.
do that.
Just make sure
Oh,
it's
I
an
know
odd
that's-
amount
I
of
know
damage.
that's- I know what I'm going to do. Alright, attack phase. I'm going to go ahead and go after you for 2.
Cool.
And the token will go after you for 4.
Okay. That's
So,
trample?
block phase, I declare no
no.
blockers.
Yes, it does, actually. Trample.
I was gonna be like, wait. Well, that's not an odd number. Come on, man.
It's 10% of your life.
So you're
total.
declaring no blockers?
That's true.
Yeah.
Damage resolution.
Alright. Alright,
This
so,
is no.
so you're goaded.
for the
I
next
thought
turn.
it was only with that.
No, both of your creatures must
Whenever a
attack if
creature-
able,
That's fine.
Yeah.
which literally just means that Mary will have to tap Heartless Seed at Sugu before combat stuff.
Oh well.
Pass.
What can you do?
Scroll of
before combat
Fate.
stuff.
I know.
Morph.
You. Well, now I can't risk killing everyone at the same time.
Oh,
Because I was doing that,
yeah,
now I'm
the draw trigger
I'm
off of
tapping.
your command.
So that's good.
Yep.
You know?
Card value is
Sorry, what?
Since I'm at an
Yes!
even life total still, I can't kill everyone.
Yeah, only one single token.
I can't
for
risk
the
killing
mana.
them.
got a command tower.
Because, like, if I do double damage, I'll die, so.
Cool. Just use them now, and then we'll resolve that later.
I was like, okay.
Let's morph. Draw.
Stop drawing cards.
Morph! Drawing cards!
Mighty Morphin
Crap,
Power
that's a
Rangers.
lot of
Too much card draw going on over there.
It's the Mighty Morphin deck over here.
Are you done yet?
Math. Nobody else running it.
So you get 7?
2, 3.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Draw.
7 warps out.
I need to set those monsters in face down defense position.
Graphic.
No.
I don't have it, so.
Let's go to combat.
Cool.
Yeah,
My face is mighty pretty.
but you're already in the shit zone.
Yeah, I don't care.
He has the most life. He has the second most life.
Actually, no. Go ahead, Brian. I'm gonna make sure I have the ability to not ever get goaded by just having a wall.
Yes, that is a very big 2/2 wall.
This is what would make you cry.
Oh.
At 4.
I mean, it taps
Oh my gosh.
for mana.
At 4 it doesn't.
Get up.
No,
No,
but
you need, like,
If I
another
hadn't drawn that,
lands.
it would have
Oh.
looked like that.
oh,
And a
that's
single
what you
tear
meant
would
by
be
the
shed that
saddest
day.
play.
Yeah.
I've done that.
Wow.
Can you play anything now, even without black? 5 mana or 6 mana?
Pass turn?
No.
This is going to be a really interesting game.
Like everything requires black.
Oh. So the deck is just like red splash,
What's your
not.
life total at, Wes?
I'm at 40.
Yeah, right now I can't get through. I mean, like, you got 7 blockers though, plus
And
commanders.
surprises.
plus surprises. Exactly. Yeah.
7 jack in the boxes.
Temple of the False God.
Let's go.
Right.
And,
Oh, we have
I
a
am going
person visiting.
Yeah.
Is revealing a morph considered
Add it?
casting a spell?
No.
Okay.
That's
Revealing a
not
morph
going
doesn't
to
even use
You
the
hunt for
staff.
anything, bud?
Okay.
I get to do it without anyone responding.
Oh.
Isn't morphs fun?
Awesome. What kind of stuff
So
you
so
get?
much
Dealing that
fun.
damage.
Oh,
It's
awesome.
not good.
I'll probably
Yeah, I've
play
got the new
that.
commander
then
decks
I
in. I think
will-
I'm sold out of the populate one, but I have all the other 3. And then we've got singles. Primal something.
Okay.
Primal
And
wait,
I
Genesis.
will
Genesis.
Yeah.
enchant you with the Curse of Vitality. Here you go. You can have that.
I'm about to fool.
Whenever target player is attacked, I gain 2 life, and then each opponent attacking does the same.
Attack me. You gain 2 life.
Okay.
And
Also
then
lost
I
my
will
commander.
tap these 2.
What's your thoughts on Cadena?
Tap,
It's
sacrifice. Heat
I have
archive,
7
draw 2
morphs
cards.
on turn 5.
It's very efficient, it seems.
And I will be done with my turn.
It's immensely entertaining.
You didn't want to attack me to gain
I
2
love
life?
having morphs.
Interesting.
When I name the deck box, it's just going to be it's morphing time.
Whoa. Alright. 1.
Who are these people?
Fanatical Firebrand has haste. Sacrifice it. Deal 1 damage, blah 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 blah.
Oh,
That sucks.
just using it as a turnaround.
I I'm gonna stick in, just for fairness' sake. But I really want to fold right now, so I am going to go into combat step, and I'm gonna swing at you for 3.
Taffy is gonna block. Neth Robber and Burnish Heart will block the Fire.
The Firebrand wasn't out when you goaded, right?
Correct. It does have haste, but I mean, I guess is
It has
it
haste.
like his option to
Perk.
attack?
Can I see the goad real quick?
I'm attacking.
Because I played against
yeah,
real
this.
quick.
Oh, the Oni?
Look, I think
Yeah,
it's just
that's
roll
what I'm getting
without
ready to
at the
open
time.
up.
Those
I played against
creatures
that,
attack each common if able.
2
Those
nights ago.
creature.
I was
So
like, "Ah, man, this is
since
great."
he was
So
not, since
fucking-
Firebrand was not out
he
on
was
the turn
able
that
to
you were
fucking,
goaded,
like,
he does
was
not
doing
have to attack.
all the
I know,
mad
I just
shit.
wanna die.
He was just
I
fucking
Yeah, but
haven't
if
gotten
you
a
keep
single
him,
black
then you
mana
can
yet,
use
I
his
can't play,
ability
like,
to
any of my
skill a
decks
thing.
currently.
I'm gonna die.
How much mana
Attacking
does it
you.
come with?
I
Tethia,
did not
Burnish
count.
Heart, Yep,
Show
block.
me.
So with both
Right, no, I
Tessia
hear
for
you.
1,
So it's like
and then the other one's
30.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Are you blocking?
Nice
this
shirt.
one?
So Tethia is blocking
That.
Neth Robber and then Burnish
You guys
Heart
hunting for
blocking
anything, or
This guy's live,
Okay.
you guys die.
There we go.
do what?
Yep.
Main phase
Nice
2.
shorts, guys.
Oh,
West
you are the
Main
first
phase
person
2.
who's ever asked about Vice Sports.
Alright.
Vanguard, we are official Bushi Road store. I have yet to get a distributor that actually like carries it and hasn't lied to me about the fact that they carry it. So I'm like 2 distributors deep right now.
Fast
of,
turn for now.
Yeah, we can totally help you with all of your Vanguard needs, and then they have like a starter deck, and that's it. And I'm like, this is neat. So I'm in the process of going through another one, but they want like blood samples. And it's kind of weird.
Like life insurance kind of thing, or
But yeah, outside of that, I've got a ton of like Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic. Those are kind of the 2 main ones that I'm doing right now. I've got a little bit of Pokemon.
I've completely lost track of which morph is which.
Look at them.
Thank God I'm allowed to look at them.
Yeah.
Yes, if you keep track of our social media, we're going to start doing like official like Vanguard support. Like, we're going to do support.
Brian, I'm gonna steal your cards.
Land for turn.
I'd rather if you didn't. Keep it real with you. I'd hope that you didn't.
Tapping 7 mana.
All of our movies and music are 10 for 10.
Probably Madness.
Giant
TV
Elf
shows,
Elf
Blu-ray, I don't care.
Age. Trample 7/7. Whenever
First, I'm gonna
this
bust
deals
out
Oh
some
no.
stuff.
all that.
deals damage to
Yeah.
the player,
Oh,
create a
no.
token as
Kind
a
of
copy
hungry a
of
little
it.
bit.
That needs to go away.
What happened?
Oh, wait,
Giant
no,
Adaphage is a problem. A really, really big problem.
I
Yes.
mean,
Yes.
I
What did it
wish
for
I
me?
could
Why
do
is it gotta be a
something.
size thing, man? Why can't it just
It
be a
is a
problem?
7/7 trample that makes tokens of itself.
What's wrong with that? That sounds like a very good thing.
So is he still on his stack?
No.
Or so he resolves?
I can get rid of it.
Sir, that
On
sounds
my
like a very
turn.
good thing.
Let me just put it this way.
I see blood coming over.
Deals damage with it. Makes a token copy of the token it makes. And then we're just going to start seeing it go from 7 to 14 to 28.
He can attack now in order to get a.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
Well, he
Doesn't have
can't get a
haste.
token copy of it because it doesn't have haste. That's not. It makes it populates and makes a copy of a token. It's not a token.
Okay, yeah.
So the Adaphage
Right,
has to deal
yeah,
combat
one more.
damage.
Right, so right now the only things they can make a token of is the
Okay,
Rhino.
next, yeah, I'll get rid of it. If you guys can.
The big rhino.
Yeah. Okay. Move to attack phase.
Alright. All
You can gain one by swinging that way.
I'm mentioning
Ryan's
this
like,
is
I'm
repeatedly,
readying my life
That is
total.
true. I'm
Not
gonna put-
deterring people. I mean, come on.
I'm going to go ahead and swing at you for 2 with a commander.
You as me, right?
Yeah, you as in you. And both of the 4/4s at you.
There we go.
I'm going to gain
2.
4 life.
Alright, and then I gain 4 life as
You,
well.
yes, you can.
Okay, I shall.
What, you gain 4 life?
Oh, Curse
Isn't
of
it only
Vitality.
2?
Oh, dealing damage to.
No, whenever they're attacked, he gains 2 life. So does 2 creatures
Okay.
count as that? Or is he just gain a
Or
static?
it's
guess
just
you're
one,
right. Yeah,
it's
because
just
it's
like
a
one,
just
just
attack.
one.
yeah,
that
it's
doesn't
just one
Yeah.
single
trigger.
attack. So, alright, so 2 life then. Alright. And then so 8's coming at you.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll pass.
morph.
Yeah.
Draw. Land drop for turn.
It's gonna be an issue.
I know, right?
There's a lot of stuff going on over there.
Yeah, you can say that.
It's the House of Horrors. And they're ready to have fun.
Come on.
Go ahead.
What?
I'm not letting that thing through. I don't care how much it gets buffed. I'm not letting it through. I have 19 power toughness, and I will stuff every bit of it in front of that Adaphage. I watched the Game Nights episode. I know how nuts that card gets.
Alright. I have not watched it, but I'm gonna see how nuts it gets.
When does it make tokens?
Of itself.
Whenever it deals combat damage to a player.
So, upon combat damage, but before exiting combat, it makes a copy of itself. Which each of the token copies have that ability too.
2, 3, 4. I'm gonna gain control of it. It gains +2/+0 and gains haste until end of turn.
Do you lose control of it at end of turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it was just gain control of it. I was like, what?
The queen. The queen is
Is
alive.
that okay?
All hell
Yeah.
queen's
Hey?
dead.
Is anybody doing anything?
I'm tapped out.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm tapped
Where
out.
is it going?
No, I don't care. Me.
That's kind of hurting.
Probably.
Does it matter?
I just don't want it coming over here. Cause I'll.
Do you have a response?
I do. I'm just waiting.
Okay. Do you want a
Politics.
response to it?
No, I'm saying I'll let you have them. Just
Okay.
go,
then I have
go over
them.
there. Go over there.
Okay.
Hi, Jan.
Oh, you're playing morphs.
Morphs.
That's what I'm gonna play,
It is
too.
turn 6. I have 8 morphs.
Nice. That's fine.
Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the head of the table for 9.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Gain 2
And
life.
I have a token copy of Giant Adaphage.
And you can gain 2 life.
Oh, and I
seems
get to gain
okay.
2 life?
Seems like the deck is running,
Yeah, that's the deck that I want to play.
even in pre-con.
Mine's. I haven't drawn Black Mana yet.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Still needs black
Apparently,
mana.
his
Still
whole
needs
hand
black
needs
mana.
black mana.
Yeah.
I'd like to not.
That's my turn. Now I have a Giant Adaphage.
Cool.
Yeah.
Kevin's coming.
Oh.
Bringing another old guildie.
Thank God, it's just a token copy of a creature you control, not of a
Not
token on the
a token
battlefield.
on the battlefield. Yeah. Yep.
So I am
Otherwise, he would have
going
just helped you.
Yes, exactly. I
Black,
would not have
black,
minded that at all.
I would have. A lot.
Oh yeah.
And 1, 2. So I'm gonna do contract killing your giant Adaphage.
Destroy target creature. Create 2 treasure
Colors.
artifacts.
Yep, that's right.
Levi respond.
No, I'm good.
I would think that.
My
no
thought
one-
process is that thing needs to go.
All right. Well, also, this guy will need to go as well.
Oh,
No,
for
this
sure.
one's fine.
Sure, yeah.
This one's harmless. It's just a token.
Right? Yeah. it's
It
just
does
so-
the exact same thing.
No, it's fine. It's
It
just
has
a
the
token.
exact same abilities, therefore it needs to go too.
Resolves. It's fine.
The only thing I've done all game.
It's fine.
I have 2 of these hollow artifacts. And I'm gonna tap these 2.
I probably should sleeve mine up so that I
And
can
I'm gonna play
Do it.
treasure map.
They're all right to the right of the Kirby.
Jen, let's go. It's morphin' time.
Morphin' time!
And
I literally am gonna have to say that every time I play the deck.
Just name that on the box. Hold.
I get to gain a life for the creature type. And I will pass my turn.
Okay. I'll keep going.
Brian, do you care what?
One. Full statue. When it enters the battlefield, put 3/0/1 colorless Eldrazi spawn creature tokens on the battlefield. They have to sacrifice the creature and 1 to the mana pool.
That is too good. Response.
I was gonna cast the same card that you did to get that thingy on your token, but I figured this was better.
Brian, where did you
I'm
say
just
that?
kidding. I don't have a response.
Alright.
They're literally right to the right of the Kirby.
Boom.
Right to the right of what?
Boom.
Kirby.
So you have your.
There's
so
a
you-
big
you
Kirby
have your
thing right
wall.
next to you.
Just like, you have just like a little wall. He's got kind of a bigger one.
Well, you can keep swinging at me. I don't care. If you can kill
But see,
me,
mine are just mine's just a wall of mist.
if you could kill
Yeah,
me,
that's
that
true.
would be much more.
Mine is just a wall of mist that every time I flip the morph,
For
part of that
now,
mist like
we'll
peels
continue.
away
Alright. My turn?
and reveals a threat.
Yeah.
Alright.
How's your day, dear? That's good.
So, okay, I'll draw.
I'm worried about Mark. But she said that she didn't see the task size.
He went away.
That means if it is malignant, it's probably just
Oh, is it your turn?
Yeah.
Why are you sitting over there? Why can't you sit over here?
3.
Do you want me to come
Well,
sit with you, Don?
He has a copy of the
Sure.
token that I want.
He has a 7/7.
Yes, I know.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta take
I get the feeling he's
But,
gonna take your shit.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
not
that's
gonna
fine.
take it. I want to reduce it.
but Brian, that means
Beast within.
it could be a liposarcoma, which if you catch them early, they're
So,
normally are very
okay.
successful.
He still has a token.
What's up?
I gave you, or I cast Beast Within on your token.
So instead of a 7/7 with the ability, you have a vanilla 3/3.
That's fine.
Okay.
Did Matt tell you what I was
The table
doing?
may lag that. Table may not. I don't know.
Oh,
I mean,
wait,
I'm
no,
fine
I
with
didn't
it.
do that.
Adaphages no longer exist on this board.
Alright.
For now.
That is pretty fast. I want it faster again.
Yeah.
As long as that thing's in the graveyard, I'm okay.
What
with
sucks
it.
is like I need 2 black mana for everything in my hand.
Okay.
Like, so even 1 swamp isn't going to fix this.
You've got a stranglehold on life. And that.
I'd like to just stop drawing lands myself.
I'm gonna go to attack phase.
Wish I had the same problem.
Alright.
Yeah, I also have
This.
populate one, but I'm not sure about one.
And this at you. These two at you.
I have all 4 of
And
them.
then these two at you.
You do it now.
Yeah, we have all 4,
Four
but
tables.
me and Brian pretty much each took 2.
Big oof.
Where are those going?
He's kind of at the same
These 2 at you, these 2 at...
So 6 at me?
Yes.
Yes.
Like, I'll probably upgrade.
Those are all 4/4s?
Yeah, 4 4
2
barrels.
5 and a
I'm
4
gonna
4.
take
Yeah.
apart.
So I'll block 1 of the 4s. And I'll
I
take
never
2.
player.
Trample.
Roll this back.
Still the least amount of damage you can take.
But I have so
Um,
many good blue and green cards in that deck.
Right.
Like fucking doubling seasons in there.
block 1.
Yeah, if you ever other
Burn
places.
card.
Sure.
Take
Like
6.
doubling season in
Creature dies, again alive, and then another life.
fuck, doubling season in anything.
Okay.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
really.
4, 5, 6.
Green.
1, 2.
Okay. And right, I see what you did.
Fairy,
Okay. Alright, so
mono-
both of these
mono blue
are
planeswalkers,
good.
I can go on
Yep.
my
Okay.
wizard deck.
Second main.
So I'm happy.
I'm going to play my land, which is Selesnya Sanctuary, picking up the planes.
Ooh, I'm so happy too. I went to the bookstore and I got my books, but I was also able to get the
And then I
DSM-5.
want to play.
So I don't know if you know what the DSM-5 is.
Yeah.
Diagnostic
That's a,
Institute.
that is a copy of a white.
And psychiatrists use for
Green.
fucking diagnosing mental disorders.
Wayfaring Temple.
Abnormal psych
Powers.
disorders. So,
Its power and toughness is equal to the number of creatures I control.
if not,
Whenever this deals combat damage to a player,
it wouldn't touch
calculate.
it. It was just
Alright, any response?
because
Right. And that's what I got. I'm passing.
when I actually do become a mental health
Manifest
counselor, I am going to need that. So I figure that's what I'm doing. I might as well. And it's like the DSM-5 is also like, it goes hand in hand with social working and with mental health counseling. So, just trying. I got that, and then I got some other stuff too. Whatever. But I was really happy they had it, because that way I didn't have to
Morph.
Right.
because that book's $150.
Card.
Oh, geez, yeah. That's a plus.
I'm happy.
Plague. Go ahead.
When anybody pre-order, like I did, or no? Like me and
Yeah, we had 5 people included, so 3 people on
Kirk, son of Yawgmoth.
We got
That's
That's a nice
Now
card.
I can play my black card.
Yeah,
me and Brian.
Yep.
now you can.
So we had a few single decks.
oh yeah. Yeah, these are.
But yeah, most of the people that pre-ordered did like you guys did with the standard full set. I mean, you guys are $20 off too, so good deal on that.
Well, not to mention that the cards that come in there,
Exactly.
and they reprinted Seaboard Muse.
Yeah.
I checked the price and only dropped $1.
So like,
That's it.
it's
I love it because I like it.
just buy the first
Gives
two
you a
later
lot
on.
of-
Buy that one now.
A lot of advantages. Which is really cool because
1, 2,
you can play
3, 4.
top every fucking day.
I'm gonna reveal these 4.
So,
Neg 4,
it's
neg
like-
4.
Another box.
Trying to remember what you have under there now.
Yes. Trying to remember exactly what I have under here.
You guys have the silver box and you get that. But I get that just to make it easier.
On the storm. So that was the original?
Willbender.
Turn face up. Change the target of target spell or ability with a single target.
So I'm going to redirect that Assassin's neg 4 to. Let's go the Goater.
Yeah, can't do anything. Everybody else?
I did what I thought was neat.
Alright.
It was.
Um.
I just thought it was better used on that board.
Oh, in A cost? So you can use that for anything. That's
Oh, and
neat.
you get counters on them.
And I get a +1/+1 counter on him. He's neat.
Oh, he's down to 6/6.
I'm going to pass turn.
Tap Temple of the False God, leaving 1 floating. Tap it by 1. Yeah. And then that's gonna give a landmark counter. And then tap a white with 1 floating. Talisman of Hierarchy. Going to tap 2
Alright.
for Sun Cleanser, targeting Keurig, so he loses all counters and he can't gain counters as long as he's on the field.
Okay.
And then I'm going to tap 1 black. I'm gonna sacrifice 1 of my tokens for never destroying.
Destroy it.
Oh, Chainer. Sorry, Chainer.
Oh, yeah, Shannon.
That's
Yep, fair enough.
So he had to go to bed after
Since you goaded my Tessia,
I like you don't have enough mana to cast it again on your turn.
I'm going to attack you for the 2/4.
Nice.
So that one showed up, so
Two.
I stayed for today.
Creature dies.
Did you find some winners?
Brian, I can get it.
Oh, you got it good? Cool. My wife will take care of you.
Yeah, my buddy said he didn't like Chainer because it looked like faded.
Hmm?
Chainer looks faded apparently. Like foil looks faded. It looks like it's weathered, like older than a normal foil.
Hey, what's up, bud?
Hey, how's it going?
Going good?
What's up, man? Going. Good?
Alright, for 2. I'll cast Battle Hymn. Add red mana to my mana pool for each creature I control. So it's 4. And then for that 4, and then 5, 6, 7, sacrificing these for 7.
So this is basically like playing
Cast Heartless Higetsuka.
Brian. So Chainer's kind of like play from the graveyard by Mirror.
Okay. For 1, 1,
I think
2,
so, but
3.
Mirren doesn't have red.
Cast Malevolent
No, but it's
Whispers,
like-
gain control of target
like-
creature.
like
I choose
the
my
graveyard,
own
Chainer
until
plays
end of
the
turn.
graveyard.
Untap it. It
Yeah,
gains plus 2/0
it's
and
designed for
haste.
flashback.
Tap it. Everyone takes 20 damage. I will whatever half their life is in damage.
Hold on.
There's a morph for that.
There is a morph for that.
Take care of this.
Not you.
It's zombies.
Not you. Not you.
I'm pretty proud of this. I'm a little sad if it's gone. But
Right. I mean, it's good play.
I can get you down here, but it's for
Megamorph Cadena's Silencer.
what was that do?
Counter all abilities your opponents control.
You
So Heartless Heated Sugu goes on the stack and then falls off the stack.
do I have permission from all 4 of you to fold?
No.
Okay.
Why would you fold?
I don't know. Things are going pretty subpar.
I mean, I'm doing horribly.
Yeah, but
He has yet to find a black mana. He has to hurt himself anytime he wants to
I
cast a
am
black
bleeding
spell.
myself to play my deck.
alright, pass turn.
And this one's not designed for
Also, since it was Megamorph, it gets a 1/1 counter.
I had to go through a lot of hoops to do that.
This is the equivalent of spinning nothing but My Chemical Romance.
You're getting life for it.
This is MCR the deck.
When your creatures die.
I'm gonna play spells.
No,
I'll allow
Brian,
it.
when you get below 10, you've been doing this the whole time, then you just go. And let's see what happens.
regular plastic bag. Okay.
I pay 4 life, floating 2 back now.
5 mana. Garrick's Pack Leader. Whenever another creature with power 3 or greater enters the battlefield under my control, draw a card.
Seems good.
That's a card.
Just there.
Seems like you could get some value off of that.
Just a bit.
3 mana. Celestia Neurologist. I'm able to have an ability to exile target creature from a graveyard, and then I can populate.
So it's Scoos, except instead of a 1/1 counter, you pop it.
Right.
That seems pretty good.
No response. Power 3 or more. Draw a card from Pack Leader.
Yep.
Alright. This will go up to 7.
Appreciate it, man. Safe. I'll see you safe.
Bring it on.
Alright. I can get you.
You have a good one, Chief?
I can probably get you down to 1.
Okay.
Alright. Attack phase.
Yeah, I can see there's only 10 swamps in here.
Oh. So my hopes are slim.
I'll
Less-
Well, no,
less
because
than
you
a
gotta,
third.
like,
Alright.
yeah.
No blocks.
No box, or you're done then.
What?
I said you're done then because it's 23. I thought you were going to like block this guy.
I can change this
Fair.
if we want it.
Alright.
You gonna cast a card?
Do you have a
Response?
no mana spell?
I have this, and I have 1 more treasure.
You gonna cast it?
Eh.
Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, no, yes?
No.
Yes, no, okay.
I'll need it later. There was a card in here that relied on the card I could cast.
So Mary's
This
dead.
is yours.
Yeah. And that is my turn.
I'm glad
I
you didn't
land,
fold.
I pass.
Scroll Fates.
That's probably what all
Card.
came to me.
Well, I was goading people into attack from me.
I need a board mark.
It's like I really just wanted to be out of that.
Oh.
Alrighty.
He's playing another swamp. Like a dick.
Not intentionally, Brian. But I will play this intentionally. I need to... Seedborn Muse.
Oh dear.
Oh boy. That's a good card. Okay.
I'm debating just stacking my morphs at this point.
No,
I'm,
they're not the
I'm
same
running out of
creature.
room. I'll morph for free for the first time this turn. Draw a card.
It's so good.
So much value.
Indeed it is.
Animorphs was garbage, wasn't it? Compared to this.
Just this.
So are these all morphs, or are
Every
they...
single face down card is technically a morph or a manifested 2/2, which can be flipped up if it's a creature for its mana cost.
Pretty good.
Okay. If it's not, then it's just a 2/2.
Then it's just a 2/2. Like if I were to put an instant or sorcery or something as a 2/2.
I like it. I don't use
that-
Chainer as my commander.
Make another morph,
It seems really good.
and I'll
Did you notice,
pay
like, look at the foil? It looks
4
fake. You know what I'm saying? As opposed
and
to, like,
put
something
out
just the foil something.
Scare Tiller.
They did it on purpose because every fucking
Whenever he becomes tapped, I may put a land card from my hand onto the battlefield tapped, or return a land from my graveyard to the battlefield tapped.
I don't know. I found out,
Which is
like,
not really relevant, but
well, I mean, if you think about
spend
it,
my
it
mana.
makes the foil stand out more.
Um,
And that's the only thing I can think of. Maybe it's a hint that
Go ahead.
this should be the command you should be using.
What?
I don't know.
What?
But I mean, I like this one too. But this is good. I like Chainer
Holy
because
shit.
I like the ability to like.
It's a swamp!
like,
Run!
There's a lot of cards that come back from the graveyard. So,
the apocalypse is on us.
1, 2, 3. Anya.
yeah. Hang on a second. I gotta get this.
To the game.
Hello. Hey, what's going on?
How's it going?
It's morphin' time.
It's...
Yeah,
It sure
okay.
is.
It's definitely morphin' time.
Oh.
I'm going to
That's once per
tap
turn, right?
Anya to discard
hers, yes.
Alchemist
Yeah.
Greeting into exile to draw a card, and then I'm going to cast it for its madness cost. Deal 4 damage to Seedborn Muse.
Oh, you're gonna cast it,
From exile, yes.
but it's still casting. Where are
Right,
you?
mana's cost instead of regular CMC.
Stratus Dancer.
What did I do?
Counter, target instant or sorcery.
Cool.
You were on
It did have madness, so I get to untap it.
So much value in those hidden cards.
Yep.
Now I just need Ixodron.
What's that?
Turn everyone
Ixodron.
else's creatures.
Turn all non-token creatures face down, and Ixodron's power toughness is equal to the number of face down permanents on the battlefield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
It's a
9, 10, 11,
semi-board
12,
wipe
13,
against
14,
you
15.
guys.
It'd be at minimum a 16, 16.
Yeah.
It turns everybody else's creatures face down, right?
All non-tokens.
Right. Well, yeah. Yeah,
Which,
fair.
admittedly, kind of an issue,
Yeah.
but...
I think I have to pass turn on that. I don't.
Also, just Megamorph. So,
gonna swing Kirk at you.
I'll block him.
Cool.
Get into it.
Well, every bit of life gain is important for Brian right now, though.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
Yeah.
On end step, I'm gonna scroll Fate, and then I'll untap with you.
With the news.
Yep.
Brian, the sleep color's super pretty.
Oh yeah.
What is it?
Petrol?
That's right.
Oh yeah, petrol's great.
Super pretty.
I'm going
That was your
to
music?
tap.
Ready to be
sample
run the
default
exact
dot,
same deck?
It's morphin'
Loading down.
time!
Boy.
Tap the scribe.
It's such a pretty
I don't
color.
need that.
I mean, I just thought it embodied Sultai.
It's kind
Well,
of
that's
like
what I thought
it's kind of
too.
in between all three colors, really.
Yeah.
It's the merge of the three.
Just not a lot of black.
Counted on this.
Right. Less black, but more
Like
bluish
just
green.
enough to make it dark.
1, 2.
What are these things right here?
Those are just my
Three.
tokens.
Oh, gotcha.
These are the tokens that the deck makes.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll
Yeah,
play Sangromancer.
Well, Wes, luckily, if we get them mixed up, we have the same decks. so
Gotcha.
it's fine.
Okay.
I just love that
So
they
remind me to start with
reprinting
it.
her, reprinted the assassins,
Yeah.
because you were never able to find them.
Yeah, those were hard to find.
Actually, I'm just gonna take these off the board. That way, I have more room.
I will pass.
Cast my commander twice, and on
Yep. You want to do your thing?
and draw,
Okay.
and untap.
You see this sorcery going on over here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it seems pretty good value with Seedborn. Just every turn, we're drawing cards and putting cards down.
Yep.
I must have more value. There's never enough value.
Okay.
I'm going to Disney World. That's a friend of mine from here. She's going off to Disney World.
For now.
She staged.
Town
She was at her
Guard
house.
first meet. 5/5 cannot be blocked by more than one creature. When an opponent attacks with one or more creatures, if he is tapped, you may have that opponent gain control until I come out. If you do, choose a player planeswalker that opponent
I'm like,
is
okay.
attacking, and
I didn't think it was that big of a
this
deal.
guy
Just
would
like,
be attacking
arrive
that
and go, oh, I
player
wanna go here.
planeswalker.
But that's
You
me.
did draw a
Yeah.
card.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
I'm more of a planner when it comes to that stuff. So I do the same way.
This goes up to 8, right?
Yes, it will. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you figured it out. Give me another deal.
Not critiquing, just helping.
Although we're
Oh
going
yeah,
to
no problem.
Health
Play land for turn. That's
So we'll
untapped.
be like, let's go to this trail today. Like,
That's cool. I haven't been to the hills.
Okay.
In a while, what would you say in a while?
it's like our new vacation. Like, we don't go on vacation really, so that being out for like 2 nights on the
You guys should be able. You guys should go. That's good. But you guys should go to.
This card is
Ozark
actually dumb.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I would love to.
What's the casting cost on it?
3,
3.
and the ability is just tap it.
I'll buy plane tickets.
So I have
What?
3, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 4, 3, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 2 twos.
Bored?
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's because
pretty good.
I.
So I have over 30 power and toughness.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. That's boring. You head south down.
Yeah, you got 'em all
71,
spread
Let's
out.
see
Mine's
if
cut
kind
through
of
Cincinnati into Kentucky and
Well.
on down to oh.
Let's see if I'm driving there.
I mean, I needed the room.
right. Oh yeah.
I would want to
Yeah,
go for
I-
longer.
yeah.
Because, like,
We'll go for longer.
Let me do this.
Why? Do you not have employees?
So what you got going on?
Finishing up the work week.
Nice.
Stopping in, I met a guy who stole some cards too.
Cool.
Met a guy and he came in and bought some
Yeah.
cards, so everybody wins.
Nice.
well,
How goes the deck build?
Close. I'm 3 foils away from having it foiled out, so I just need a foil Prismatic
Right.
Vista, foil Baleful Strix, and foil Damnation. So I'm there.
Okay.
Now I just got to find the time to play it.
yeah, so, like,
Which deck is this?
Yarok.
you know, he was
Oh.
saying,
Completely
Commander.
foiled.
Okay. I want to go to attack phase.
He brought in his binder the time, and he was like, "Anybody got any of the foils?"
One creature at you for 4.
So I've
And also 2
accumulated them.
creatures at you for
Gotcha. I typically defoil all my stuff, so.
That's the only thing I have foiled right now.
Okay.
Like most of the other stuff I have like defoiled a long time ago with modern and standard and all that.
Block
So I
one.
thought like
so
Commander's a
nothing
little
goes
more
through,
special.
you get four.
I can like
Well, block
foil some of that out. That's kind of cool.
Yep.
Right.
You dive, I'll gain 2 lives.
Okay.
And Kira can now get counters again.
Cool.
The other one.
And
The other one will all go through.
you have a 4/4 coming at you.
Okay.
I have 1/4/4 coming at me.
You have a single rhino.
Right.
I'm going to block one of that.
How many?
Yeah.
2 damage back.
Okay, 2 damage goes through because trample.
No, 3 damage goes through.
3.
I'm dealing 2 damage.
Okay, gotcha.
I gain six life from Fangromancer with your power ones. Or,
Yeah.
actually, I gain a lot more than that. Okay, I gain 8 life.
Sorry.
And then I take 2 from the something.
Did 4 creatures die there?
No, she deals 2 damage back. She's
Right,
a
there
2.
you go.
Whenever
Right,
opponent
there
creature
you go.
I gain 3 life.
Yes.
So I have to double this, and then
yeah.
gain 1 life.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Your health bar is kind of concerning.
Oh, mine?
No, his.
Do you get counters on that, dude? Does he get counters?
He had a card out that stopped that,
that's-
so.
Oh, Sun Cleanser.
That's my turn.
Yeah.
Last one passing.
Got it. Oh, that's why he said you now get counters. 'cause
Manifest.
he died.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Tip. Draw.
By the way, I like the new case setup.
Thank you.
It's really nice.
I,
A lot more room, it feels like.
2 Strionic Resonator.
that was 100% the point.
Oh boy.
Let's see here. If you all exactly what I think you are. Yes. Okay. So
Technically, Spencer's getting drunk right now. He's at a happy hour. He's like, I'm like, how you gonna get there? Or I was like, because we were like, because I'm like, hey, how you getting there? What's going on? We're going together. I have like 3 VA appointments. So I left the house at like 10, and I wasn't home until not too long
these
ago
are all
before I came
gonna
here.
go to combat.
And so I was like, what's going on? You know, he's like, oh, okay, happy hour and everything else. I'm like, all right, fine, you know, cool. And I said, when you want to get?
Let's swing.
I don't know if
3,
you're happy
4,
hour.
5, 6, 7.
So how are you gonna
7 2/2s.
driving?
I'll
It's like,
block one
yeah.
of them.
Wait, no, I'm not driving. I'm Ubering.
Take
If you're Ubering from me,
and
perfect.
another one
happy
with
hour.
Fangromancer.
Okay.
D4 damage.
How you getting the pixel? I'm gonna Uber. It's only like
I'm
20
going
bucks.
to
20, 30 bucks. I'm like,
guessing
okay.
the wrong one every time.
So let me guess. You're
May
riding on
guess
me.
all the way
yes.
Yep.
Okay. Good talk. Thanks for
More
telling me what
face,
I'm
just
doing.
one black.
Good to know that I'm bringing
Because
you.
there's always a chance that I might like leave early or might be pulled somewhere else. So
Right,
it's
so you
nice
need
to
to
know.
know.
Grim
that I need to
Haruspex.
be here.
Right.
So whenever another non-token creature I control dies, I draw a card.
Right.
So you're gonna have 2 die.
Good talk.
And I'm going to
In response to him,
I love him, I do.
I'm gonna gain 8 life.
I'm going to
He is
discard
like my
Fiery
little brother.
Temper and
Well,
exile.
Communicate.
Lose.
he doesn't use the stack,
and we
but
got the playmat down finally.
Morphing
We
doesn't.
bought, he
Oh.
bought a playmat.
But that's
He
an ability
does.
on the stack, so I'm responding to it. Draw a card. It was madness, so she untaps.
Which is
But he,
fantastic and
He
disgusting.
did a stencil of roll for initiative. He spray painted on the mat, and then we got the outline of the 20 die. And
I'm gonna
spray
lose
painted
2
out-
life.
so it says roll
I'm
for
gonna
do
take
initiative
10
the same
on
thing.
logo.
from the 5 going through.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And then put 2 creatures down. I'm
That was his idea.
down to 55.
So which 2 are you killing?
You know what? Let's do this guy right here, and
My
this
idea
guy right
would be
there.
You want to tap
Okay.
your what and have a little teardrop. That's my idea.
2 lands.
I like that one too. I like them both.
I need to get. I need to figure out a place where I can order.
And then I draw.
I need to figure out a place where I can order Switcher
3
or
cards
switcher.
after
So I can
activating
put
their
a
resonator.
variously degenerate
How
converter.
many cards did you discard? Just
One,
now.
2,
For me.
3. You get 9 left.
And I put a little.
Is it discarded to the graveyard? Because 2 of them were discarded to exile.
Just great. Or
Just
it
discarded?
It just said, yeah, just discard.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Play
1,
land,
2,
tap
3.
for
1, 2,
turn.
3.
And
So who's watching your
pass.
animals when you guys go?
Oh, my mom.
untap.
Cool.
My dog stays with her. She's gonna come. She got
Yeah,
house
so
for
it is.
Yeah, it's us.
Right.
I should probably hang out with them a little bit too.
One, 2,
I've never played with a Temple Default guy.
5. Nightmare Unmaking. I'm gonna exile each creature with power less than the number of cards in my hand.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling me. That's what everybody keeps telling me.
Yeah, you're opening.
So that's power 6 or less is exile.
You have to use that as your land drop before it's
Thanks.
online.
I need to see if I have an answer to this.
It's like a soul one. So you
I don't like the exile part.
I was telling.
I mean, I don't either, but like Kirk is getting exiled,
This card chain is actually the.
but that needs to be dealt with.
Yeah.
I'm going
That'll
to
mostly be done
morph Ice Feather Even.
What does that do?
It bounces another target creature to its owner's hand.
Okay. So you want to choose Kirk, right?
I'm going to be floating a colorless right now. I'm going to bounce Stratus Dancer.
Makes sense.
I'm going to manifest a card.
Alright, so you discard.
I'm going to use the 1 colorless and a blue
I'm scooping.
and Stratus Dancer.
I'm scooping. I can't. I can't deal with this.
This
is
Right.
too much.
Yeah. Well, I mean, black mana.
This is too much.
Yeah. If you had black mana early,
Yeah,
it wouldn't have
yeah,
much
but it
different
just
for it.
got this is too fucking much.
I mean, she's one less, but.
Alright.
Good luck, you guys.
You got it.
Me?
And I drew the card for manifesting.
Oh, okay.
But that means
Well, that
you
doesn't
can
mean
tap
good.
it again.
Right.
And
And you're
draw.
using-
Well, gonna tap.
So I was like,
I have 1 floating.
That card is just so
Tap,
sick.
1 goes
I mean,
The muse.
I want to
The,
All
What is it?
Try one.
Prophet of Crew Fix is too good to be banned, but that does like the exact same fucking thing. And
It
it's
does half of it.
untap all permanents you control during.
Prophet of Kruvix gives everything flash too. It gives Vidalcan Orrery, in addition to Seedborn Muse. Seedborn Muse and Vidalcan Orrery are a 9 mana version of
Yeah, it's-
Prophet of Kruvix, which is
token or
3 or 4.
Yeah.
draw a card.
Just
Four.
saying, it's
if I do this, I do this.
it is comparable in power easily.
Manipulator and the Sonic, and so that way I can tap this, and then I would tap Sonic, and then get the effect. Tap the ice. and
Yeah,
go
I need to
and
fix the
then
land
I
in
can
here.
either untap
That's-
Sonic,
Let's
It's
take
a
look at your
pre-con.
graveyard.
I could,
Or that's
Forest
it.
and Sunken Hollow.
play a
Okay.
card,
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
untap this, and do that all over
Then
again.
with
Right.
1 floating. 2, 3.
I'm actually looking forward to seeing possibly what I can do with this. This isn't the count. This is what's in
Revel and
This is the
Riches.
morph one.
Oh,
That's
this
the
is-
morph deck.
It's the morph deck.
Yeah, that's what I'm
What's this one? do?
Okay. Beginning of upkeep, yes, 10 treasures.
Everybody-
lands.
That is pocket.
And every time I creature die, I'll get
Oh wait, no,
2
that
cards.
one is graveyard.
There's
Oh.
a win condition on board.
I will.
So this should go in here. Half of
Yeah,
it should go in
yeah,
here.
yeah, you could definitely combine them.
Well,
I
Brian's
will
carrying that one,
on
but put it through the market there.
your end step. Same thing. Manifest.
Right. Not
What'd I do?
End step.
And draw a card.
Talking about
That's about the
exile
Merca.
Sun
Oh,
Clones
yeah.
from
Yeah.
your
Yeah, there's a lot of good
from your
quality.
graveyard.
Exile from graveyard.
Yep. So I can populate.
The last sentence is like me.
Because of the
Awake
And
and
then
only
I'll
to feed and worry herself back to sleep. Oof. I have to pull some of this land out of here. It's just, this land base is actual garbage.
Draw.
These are just fucking useless.
Did you die?
I conceded because I did one thing that I thought would give everybody a chance to get back into it, and that board state is just too well developed, so he was able to stop it.
These two.
I used the Ice Feather to bounce Stratus, and then manifested Stratus and flipped Stratus again.
All at instant speed.
This will be the forest.
Which wouldn't have been a problem if I had been able to play the game for the first like 8 turns. That's
facts.
Fucking much. Temple of the False God. I like Temple of the False God. That's a good land.
I say play the deck again, sir. To get the full weight of the effect, you need to play the deck.
Oh,
Give it another shot.
Playing half my land base being actual garbage?
Yes.
Nah, I'm good.
See you guys. Take care.
Yeah, not a problem.
What you got over there, Mr. Token?
3 mana.
Oh, I'm gonna have the rest of the deck out.
Mimic that.
Ah,
Bad.
I see.
Yep.
That is indeed a card.
Indeed. Alright.
I mean, or I can just run an actual basic land.
I mean, it's more of the getting the type you need, though.
Alright.
It's all about percentages at that point.
Gonna go 2 attack phase.
Si, senor.
Yes. As well as those.
Turn target
And
commander
also those at you. And that's the attack.
Nope.
He's a 9/9.
I love that you just keep keeping the original Rhino.
Potion?
Yeah.
What is that?
I need to.
I like how you're not attacking.
He's got an army. I mean,
What's his
eventually,
stat?
Start
eventually,
whittling
but,
it down.
yeah, but he's got a
Yeah,
secretive
like,
army
what is
though.
that?
I mean, like,
Get that.
yeah.
There are
The-
more
the- the guy-
swamps
the
in
guys-
here than
I'm taking
mountains.
The guys are going to be like coming out of their trenches. It's just going to surprise the hell out of it.
This is
RNG.
really cool.
It's 20%.
Plus, you have
less.
64
Where's that one
life.
card? Yeah, that's really cool.
Oh, I love that card. I
Hey,
Jeremiah.
Hey, what's up, bud?
I'll take 25.
It's morphin' time!
I'm going to go down to.
I tried to deal with it.
And I told him no. I cycled.
Well, I tried to deal with it like 2 or 3 times. Like, I baited him out. Like, I forced him
Yeah.
by trying to kill Seedborn. And then...
That wasn't even
I,
really
like-
bait, though. That was, I had to respond to that, because I need
Well,
to.
yeah, I forced the option.
Okay. and,
Trigger here, draw a card.
Because, like, I knew you had that set. Like, you had to. I didn't realize that there was one that could, like, bounce shit. Like, I haven't seen that one before. So, just
he's an Animar, too.
lack of matchup knowledge and, just, God.
Morphs is trust nothing.
Well, the thing is,
on
like,
your
being able to
end
draw a card
step,
every fucking time you morph,
manifest.
morphing for free, and he's got this fucker that lets him morph for free, too. Like, he's just getting so much value and cycling through so many cards.
Man,
I can't keep up with it.
What a good card.
17 lands that I'd rather have be basic.
Yeah. I mean, that's
17.
That's
definitely
the
something that's pretty used to.
see the reverse Uno card
They're
there.
not going to give you the expensive lands in these decks.
Oh, hey.
It's the
It's-
reverse
I'm just
Uno
gonna
card.
start piling at this point.
Like,
Draw a card.
he and I were like theory crafting on the stuff you could do with it, but it's just dumb because like
You
if
can
you had
make a bunch
something
of
that
copies of it.
yeah you can just make copies and then
is dumb.
force the turnover to always come back to you.
I don't. Because
So like if you
Um,
played a card that said you had to attack the person to your right, you just reverse that turn order and then force that person like they basically have to go across the table and never able to hit you. It's dumb.
Yeah, I got you.
Screw
You
it.
never played.
Grismold the Dread Sower.
Just so you don't have to have doubles with like
still need to find out someone to make me a proxy adjacent asshole. What's up?
No, Brian didn't tell me anything about food.
Oh, I forgot.
Big surprise.
I was playing fucking Commander.
So,
They shared a moment.
Griswold the Dread Sower. At the beginning of my end step, each player makes a 1/1 plant.
Okay.
And you have a token die.
And whenever a token dies, he gets a 1/1 counter.
Gotcha.
At the beginning of each our upkeep, we get one, right?
No, at the beginning of my end
Your
step.
upkeep? Oh,
And
your end
my
step,
end
okay.
step only. Go to combat.
I think we used them all.
Let's get some.
We will
Let's
have
get
to go
some.
next
Let's
turn.
get some card draw in here.
Okay.
I'll swing all 5 of them at you.
2/2s, normal,
Hey,
vanilla,
Playcrafter.
vanilla 2/2s.
Currently.
Block all
That's the best. Let me
Alright.
just flip the thing that gives them all death touch. Let's do this.
of them. Do it. Block all of them.
All face down creatures have death touch.
Hey, what up?
Hey!
See, it's weird because like, if I declare no blocks, then you should just
I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
reveal
and
them
Magic.
That's not.
Oh, yeah, you got
wrong.
trapped cards.
I would prefer that you block.
Yeah.
So we can end
I
the
found
game.
17 lands that I'd rather have be basic in the starter deck.
Because
Then,
if you do this, I will win next one. If you block all 5.
These are all bad.
Yes, let me draw
So you got the
cards.
stream set up and
Just
everything?
Yeah,
let
we're
me
live.
draw cards.
I want to introduce you to some of
Block
the
all 5. I know you want to.
Don't.
No?
That's
What's I
all I
can
want to
do?
do. All I
Yeah.
want to do is draw cards.
Sugar corn, everybody
That's
shut
holy grail.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Anyway,
You want me to go through more of my deck?
I haven't played for
I
a
mean,
while.
I want to see
Yeah,
what
I
else
guess.
happens.
nobody has. It's
Yeah,
Yes, block all 5.
I'd rather do other
Okay.
things.
fine. Have
All-
fun.
Than
all
just-
of them are
just
bigger.
keep dying to the same
So all
boss
5
over
of them
and
will die.
over, or keep killing the same
They were
boss
all
over.
lands.
This is just-
Okay.
They were all manifested lands.
I now have
I like the journey, not
10
the
treasures.
Not the grind.
end game grind.
About to get
Yeah,
20
that's-
treasures.
Yeah.
I messed up.
Oh wait, you don't.
No, you don't. Before when the triggers,
But then they put out a new X.
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Revel and Riches.
That's Holy Prince.
Destroy an artifact or enchantment.
How's it going? Thanks. Yeah.
We're a
He's
bunch
here
of
all the time.
fucking nerds.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It is the nerd shop. Yeah, there you go.
All right, honey, am I allowed to change this?
It's not a card in a while.
I don't know. Are you playing? Are we only?
I was about to say I like playing pre-con here.
I don't want to play with these
Two?
garbage
No,
lands.
no, we're playing pre-cons.
Everybody's playing pre-con. Just switch them
But
out
not
every
everybody's
day.
playing precons. This guy
Pre-con,
was-
pre-con.
Not pretty.
Only has the deck that he has. Played
Hey, what up,
technically a deck.
I did. Technically.
Yeah,
play
he
Yep.
really doesn't play Magic,
Represent.
but I kind of swindled him into like maybe playing with a precon. So precon.
See, pre-cons.
There we go.
So,
I just want to swap out for basics.
what was I gonna do? What else?
Okay, I guess if you want to swap out for basics.
That's all I want to do.
I'm also
As long
gonna
as you're
gain.
not swapping out for like.
What?
But I'm also gonna gain
Yeah.
30 life. No, 5. Doubled 30. 40 life.
5 double 30.
So 3.
5
people
times
died.
2 is 10. 5 times 3 is 15. Times 2 with
Got it.
So 30
Tesa.
life.
Where'd you draw that card? That you
Yeah,
wanted
we
to
got
stream
all
on?
the stuff back.
It's the one that allows you to win if you have certain.
It's I need to draw that. I think here somewhere.
I need to start swinging over there.
It's alright.
But yeah, I get to draw 5 cards. 3, 4, 5. Drawing 5 cards. Pretty good. Play a land. Return. Let's go with.
We won't look at it.
Actually,
The only thing that matters is
I can
red,
tell
white,
you are
blue.
already excited about this.
Remember, friend.
Are you going to just by yourself?
Mark.
Got a painfully
Oh.
patriotic
Yeah.
project.
Team Burke, yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and let's.
Saying,
There's only one
Morph for the first time for free this turn.
Sure.
Draw a card.
Inventors of the original Toast.
France, Britain, man, this list could go a while.
Did you buy a pre? Do you have a pre-con?
Morph and
So, let's see here. We're gonna be gone
Feel
for-
Me and Brian have a set of all those ones.
morph.
He's playing one of the pre-cons, I'm gonna play one of the pre-cons, and the other two will probably be
We're gonna take Friday off?
Your turn.
Seems good.
then Brian can
And
tell-
I do not have to discard.
When I came in, he said he was like, okay, doing the proxy stuff.
And when you untap, I will also untap.
Oh, you're working on problems.
Also, on my end step, we all get a plant token. Here. The deck actually came with just enough for one round.
So you need to put that in the sleeve?
No, it's kind of as possible.
You accomplished that.
This is my answer to your deck when your deck has things die.
Right. Right.
Let me just make him
Gonna
swole.
sacrifice the token. Half. Draw a
Also,
card.
that's Megamorph. When he went up. So.
Doesn't do me any good.
Anyway. What did you really use? Oh yeah, that's right. You did tell me that. That's all you said though.
This
so.
game is really nuts. And really fucking dumb.
Well, no one's yes is good. I was gonna say you could have gone to Galveston.
So would you like to see my graveyard? It's a whole lot of land.
That's okay.
Because every single morph that's been killed has been a land.
Yeah.
Louisiana is really better.
Well,
This could
play Bounty Agent.
Oh, he's the one that can exit or destroy a thing, can't he?
Legendary. You have legendary permanent. So, not doing me a whole lot of good over there.
The first one
You can do a little bit.
I don't even take pictures. And that way,
Also doesn't
I'll
have
take
haste.
pictures of the bottle. That way you know that they're real.
I can do a thing, but you can just counter
Thanks,
it.
Mom, for like, yeah. Thanks for telling me that I don't care about you or don't trust you. Yes, thank you. Right.
Yeah, but like. He's like.
Well, wait. No, I know, right? But take it. So, I started with my buddy. I'm like, you know what my mom will do? She'll probably just fucking wreck that shit.
Do you have a way to get rid of Seaborn Muse?
She said she'd give me a bottle. Not to
I'm trying.
I am going to try this. Two
I love
white,
my mom, dude. She's great. No messed up, Mom.
Temple of Golf God,
She's great.
return to dust.
Hmm?
I'm going to return to dust,
I don't know actually. A little bit. It was
300 Resonator, and Scroll of Fate.
France, Australia, like so.
Or I'm going to attempt to.
It was like
No idea what's under the cards.
That's the question, isn't it?
Yep.
So she was kind of like all over.
I mean, screw it, gotta try and see what you got.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You told me it came with ropes. So I was like,
Gotta
Mom, give me
see
a
what all I do have.
So,
Very much. There you go.
You missed out on the larger portion of the chicken because Matt and Brian are so used to this.
That's fine. At least you guys stayed. I'm actually very surprised.
Well, I was like, she's
yeah.
probably gonna at least want to try this.
I don't know.
So I like packed some up in the
I will activate.
I appreciate it.
This one's for
And
you, Brian, and then I gave him the last like pancake.
That's triggered, so not a second time. I will scroll Fate,
really good snapshots.
manifest,
Really good.
draw a card.
Like,
I don't want to play Commander now that I just drove
things
an
like
hour.
that. They work really well with those.
Boop.
The Falcon Ori would be really good with
I
that.
like using those.
Yes, yes, it would.
Let's see, what else?
And then I am going to
I was going to ask you questions.
have to.
Yeah.
Try not to play
I was
like
gonna ask
I don't play Versus Door. Granted, I don't know if you're
You have to jump off against that deck, you're gonna die.
Because
Second harvest.
Oh dear.
And I'm dead.
For each token you control, create a token that's a copy of that permanent.
That's a big deal.
That's a really big card. That I do not currently have an answer for. So yeah, that happens.
We get 6 more rhinos and a plant.
Yeah.
That plant's gonna do a lot of damage.
I was about to say, would you like to just use a D20 to represent the number of rhinos?
Or this one. I want to use this D12. Alright.
4, 5, so you'll have 10 rhinos.
12 rhinos.
You'll have 12 rhinos.
4, 5.
Yeah.
Oh, 6.
Right.
Yep. So you'll have 12 rhinos.
Right, so this D12 will do the trick.
Oh man.
And you have 2 plants.
That's the owner's wife. She's also
I have a card. It's a good card.
Well, that's 48 power trampling.
That's a game changer.
Yeah.
Somewhat. Yeah. It's not good.
Thank God his commander's still in the command zone.
Yeah, for real.
Thank God his commander's still in the command zone.
5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11.
It's the American
11.
psychological so I got that edition, so I'm like, oh my god, it's so awesome. So I'm
Alright.
about that. And then see what else. That's about it. That's all that's new with me. Looking forward to getting some friends with you.
7 mana. Commander.
I'm sure will.
I don't know.
Allahu snack bar.
And there's another. Ooh,
Rhino, rhino, don't you want a rhino, rhino?
I don't want rhino.
13 rhino. One of them is summoning sickness, so all the other 12 are active.
I agree.
14, 15, 16, 17.
So let me think what else is going on. Much. Getting a little cooler outside. I'm excited.
Get that 20.
That's also very big. At least that's yeah, that doesn't have trample.
No.
That's good.
No, but it's a big 2020
It is a big
big guy.
I'm excited. I get to wear my jeans.
At least it doesn't have trample.
That's true.
I get to wear my jeans again
He
without
does,
sweating.
though. You're at 40. You're at 79.
Ignore the life total.
Yeah, we've got. There's a lot.
It's also who can block what and who gets what advantage out of it, because every creature he kills from me, I draw a card.
And I gain,
Yeah.
I gain 8 life.
What's letting you gain all the life?
Sangromancer, gain 3 life whenever a creature dying.
Yeah, but
triggers
it's
an
just
ability.
him that's the issue.
Yeah. And then whenever a creature dies, I'll gain a life.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Okay.
He's super funny. He's very funny.
Stoked. I'm really happy
Yeah.
because getting
It's
closer to
dudes
winning.
who
I like
work
winning.
smash are things now.
I like winning.
We gotta get some damage through. Or I just gotta get
Hey, Jeremiah, you regaling them with the Kazakhs?
Actually,
For the low price of 3 payments of $19.99, you too can have pounds of damage.
attack phase. I want to use all rhinos. This is going to represent
The rhino that comes in.
right the rhino that comes in that is
Why does one come in?
well no. I'm representing this
The
one as
summoning
being the
set.
summoning set.
Got it.
Right.
So the other 12 can swing.
Right. And I'm
Okay, so
going
what's
to
your
do
action?
So I got an apple
Joe broke it. Alright. Good to know. Okay.
I'm actually going to split it evenly. 6 of each. 6
No,
each.
it's not.
6 of each.
Intro to environmental science.
That's my attack.
That'll finish up my science.
I will let All of that goes through for 24.
I'm seeing if I have anything before damage.
Only because I don't want the plant to die because 1/1 counter is gone.
Actually,
Yeah, he can get big.
I'm going to Megamorph. We're going to Megamorph Silumgar Assassin before damage.
Okay.
So,
Okay, so destroy target creature through LS controls.
go away. That life gain's kind of ridiculous.
1, 2. I'm going to long road home him, so he goes in exile until next end step.
There's a morph for that.
I'm sure there is.
Carry Spell Snatcher.
Counter it.
No, I'm just gonna take that spell. And I can cast it whenever I want without paying its mana cost. As long as it remains exiled.
No, it's 16. I'm sorry, because
Okay.
the lab is.
So that's just a little thing I can use at any time. Now I get to block. First of all, let's also Vesuvian Shapeshifter. He's going to be a copy of the Wayfaring Temple. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So he is a 21, 21. He's going to block one of the rhinos. Plant token's going to block another, so that's 3 damage.
Three goes
But,
go back to the
oh, actually, do I want to, where can I block him that'll actually do well?
Basically about patriarchal family
Here, and okay, that's one rhino, that's another rhino,
Okay.
that's a rhino, that's a rhino, that's a rhino. So,
Same rhino or
individual.
separate?
So this pile is individual.
Okay, got it. Okay. Then you'd have one more.
That's a rhino, that's a rhino.
Well, because only 6 are coming at you.
Okay, well then,
Then you have, like, this one has
these two
one.
can,
Trade with
these
one.
two, and I will leave, I'll leave Seaborn out of it.
Okay.
you.
Alright, I have nothing else.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, oh no, 5, 6, or 5, and then 6, 7. So these two are going to trade with the rhino for sure.
Right, yes.
Which of these do you want to kill? This pile or this one?
This pile, actually.
Okay. Token.
Okay.
And then each of these individually, so this dies, goes to command zone. I take 1 damage.
Correct.
This dies, I take a damage.
Yes.
This dies, take a damage.
Yes.
This eats the rhino.
So in total, you got rid of 3 of my rhinos. I have 9 left that are on here.
I'm still trying to.
So 9 normal, 1 summoning sick.
And I draw 5 cards.
Okay. 1, 2, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This goes.
Grim Haruspex, whenever another non-token creature you control dies, draw a card.
Second main, 5 mana.
Right.
Wingmate Rock.
You know, we should have fun doing it, right?
Comes in with the token.
Was it?
draw 2 cards off of here.
Ooh, you have one?
Basically,
Right.
in sequential order,
Because I need
the first thing happens was
No,
turn play,
okay.
and then your next turn, stage 2
Shoot, did I
happens.
put a land?
Third turn, stage 3 happens. So as long as
I was gonna tell you something.
hangs
But yes,
out there and lives,
make sure you have a lot of fun and
yeah.
enjoy yourself.
But it auto
Don't think
triggers,
about
so.
anything out here.
No, I did play a land because I needed that final mana.
Deserve it.
Okay. Pass the turn.
Okay.
Are you just going by yourself?
Untap. On upkeep, I have the trigger from Vesuvan Shapeshifter, which I will choose to go through with. And then I will draw for turn.
You guys go to school together or something?
I will play Reliquary Tower as my land for turn, which seems good after drawing 5 cards.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, that was a good time for that land.
Tap 8. Kadena.
I mean, they're like uncommon level rares, right? But back in the day, right, I remember like
That's kind of friendship.
More for free. Draw a card.
Actually, Brian has all of our extra cards.
So she's coming out, and then she stay as long as you got, as you, or is she like? Oh, yeah. Oh, she's a pro.
Trail of Mystery.
Okay.
I don't really need the land. It's more of the whenever a permanent's face up. Turn face up if it's a creature gets +2/+2 until end of turn.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, good.
And then where are you?
There's one like 5 minutes for me. I never go.
What airlines do you fly on?
Megamorph Den Protector.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like.
Return target card
Oh,
from
mine's
graveyard to
Southwest,
his
but I'm an
hand.
American boy.
So let's grab Scroll Fate.
There's a David's Bridal over there.
Full face with the exile.
Actually.
Return to death with exile.
Okay.
No,
No.
yeah, I just.
Let's get
I'm
back.
gonna die with that one, which might be the scarier.
We'll make sure we get you guys like
Or Spell Snatcher then.
Go, wow.
Why's the hole so big?
And
Now you gotta spend all night.
I'm
You
looking
gotta spend all
forward to
my
going to
heals.
Iceland.
He can go with.
Whenever I
Oh,
can.
yeah.
Time, and hopefully.
drain their blood.
I have tickets for Iceland.
Do it.
650 round trip.
55.
Or no, 750.
No. They don't need that. They're dead.
There are 40 lanes in this deck.
Yeah.
Iceland? That's really
Jeez, really?
Yeah, he started extra. Very lane heavy.
It's almost like they don't want you to mana screw.
like. I've got.
Um,
Well, you
Not the worst. It is heavy.
I will swing the Solomgar Assassin at you.
How big is it?
It is a 3/2 that can't be blocked by creatures with power greater than it.
3, 2.
Yeah, shit, if you got enough money, like, fuck it.
Does that touch anything like that?
No, but it's going to go through. Your power is below.
All of his are power less than.
Correct.
But, yeah.
3? I'll take it.
He's got a lot of cards in hand.
He does.
Reliquary Tower off of drawing 5 cards.
Probably wasn't thinking, but you're absolutely right. Yes, you're absolutely right.
Took 3.
You are, you're absolutely right. But
Alright.
it's probably just.
Let's see if I can draw a miracle.
I don't know what she's like. She was probably not thinking at all. Yes.
Not ideal
But,
because
yeah, I just got.
worthless. But
Bad
I'm gonna sacrifice a token.
address that's current.
Draw a card.
Now, I'm gonna wait a little bit. And I'll probably go in.
I do not.
I might go in during the holiday.
I'm only 32. I have no idea what
That way, it's kind of like
He played a card that made a copy of every token he had.
go in and
Ruthless Knave.
Neat.
I'm going to sacrifice 3 treasures. Draw a card.
Right down there.
And sack a creature. Create 2
He
colors.
can-
Oh,
he
sacrifice
can-
3 treasures,
yeah,
draw a card.
Yeah.
Um,
wow.
I'm really surprised I didn't
do it again.
my other strategy would ever
I don't know.
because like what they have
Wait, land.
Driving trips, I'm not leaving.
one of
So
them,
You've drawn 4 cards this
the
turn,
other one
if you
is,
count
like,
your
has
draw
always
for
been a
turn.
super party boy and like never
At
saw
least
it. I'm
three.
surprised he didn't have
Yeah.
to have any.
3 off of abilities, 1 for
One,
the
two,
start of turn.
Yeah, maybe. But now like as a kid,
Thursday
why
night,
you
Shit.
only just had a kid at like 40. Yeah, I'm like, damn.
It's the last day of class before the holiday break hits. I'll probably run out of leave.
Black.
Well, no, I haven't.
Sacrifice a plant.
I didn't know you needed your birth certificate.
I'm gonna gain 2 life.
I didn't really realize. I didn't know. Like, I was under the impression.
Treasures. I'm gonna sacrifice 3 of them to draw a card.
Yeah, right? Imagine at 50.
Apparently,
I didn't know I needed to
Did you really take out all of them?
Mm-hmm.
So,
If it enters the battlefield tapped, it's crap.
they want me to do it.
Jerry's here because Brian makes fun of me all the time, so that Jerry makes fun of
See
him.
what else is going on.
It's very nice.
I'm very excited that I
Card would have been useful.
go get another
3 turns ago.
Sorry.
Still gonna play it. 1, 2, black, black.
Oh, yeah, we called
3,
Jeremiah.
sacrifice, sanguine bond.
Another taller guy.
No, no.
Whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much health.
That would have been good a while ago.
You would have killed somebody.
Yep, exactly. Yeah.
Not in that last one.
just I wonder what she's up to.
Also, I don't think Brian's playing at the moment, so he can probably
I'm gonna pass my turn.
On your end step, I'm going to flash out Thought Sponge.
Yep.
And I'm going to draw as many cards, or I'm going to put counters on him equal the number of cards you drew this turn, which is 5.
Okay.
So, and when he dies, I draw cards equal to his power.
Okay. Alright. So it's 6/6. And, alright, so this. This power. This represents 10 full strength. Rhinos.
We still have 1 whole viewer. Let's keep going.
2. Bitu.
Oh,
Guild Mage.
V2 Gazi, yeah, he's good.
Alright.
He's amazing if you have a Desolation Twin.
Yep.
Just start making copies of the 10/10.
That's true. That's very true. Okay. Right, and we're doing Alpha Strike. Let's go to attack phase.
Yep.
I love Columbus State Community College as far as college and
I'm going to be going here. And I'm going to go. This one I could copy that for that. All 10 rhinos and Wayfaring Temple.
That me?
Yes, all of you.
Lambs.
I was like, what are you talking about?
You got lambs, you got some casting?
I rude.
It was first semester I was there. And I said,
Well,
hey, what are you guys doing?
I do
Memorial or Lakers.
case out of block.
They have to do something. I can't remember what. But Florida State guy. Like, community colleges are totally different schedule than the regular college of the universities. But the universities still observe the actual holiday.
Alright, I'm gonna try and help you out as much as I can here.
They love the
So I'm
light.
going to block one of the rhinos. Then
I'm still trying to figure that out.
I'm gonna tap and sacrifice bounty agent,
I do know
targeting your commander.
trying to figure out like
You're pretty much drawing a card for free.
yeah, well, that's better.
He is using his ability to target your commander.
I don't know if there are any.
During blocks.
They're not telling you guys to start boarding. It is Southwest.
That's because you play multiple.
So it'll flicker in, but
But Exile Island is
On
great
him,
for
then.
for now it's not on the board.
I do too.
So
You hit my head all the time.
1, 2,
Listen, you go have fun. I'll talk to you later.
2 creatures have died.
Text message. I'm gonna go.
So gonna gain 4 life
9 o'clock.
and steal 4 life to you.
Alright, hit me up.
Target opponent. Sure. 4 life to you. So then I'm going to take 2 from one of the rhinos. So 9, 30. I'm gonna take 38 from the rhinos.
38,
Either 3.
38, 41, 44,
64.
46.
So
Well, he blocked
I
it.
die.
Lethal.
He
Oh,
blocked
I
it.
die
it's-
anyway.
It's lethal.
Well, in that case, yeah, fuck it. It's gonna be 1. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I did 4 damage to him.
Okay.
You got the rest, right?
Yeah, I'll get the rest. I'll try. We'll see what happens.
Your hand sucks. You can reshuffle.
Second name. Go ahead and populate using this ability.
And it would be good to have at least one of each color since you're just playing.
That game is still going on?
Maybe.
And
There's there's us 2 left.
and that's
No,
not
13.
passing.
On your end step.
Alright.
No, you don't.
Make him a copy of
It also, yeah. It depends.
Wayfaring
If you got-
Temple.
If you're really
Right.
green,
Okay.
right. Or if you have like if you have 1 mana in a soul ring, maybe.
You're probably in business there.
Unless that one is like Temple of the Wolf.
But you also like don't want to keep like
That morph deck.
then you'll
Reality shift him. So you're gonna exile him and manifest the top card of your library.
Yeah, let me read this if I could, please. Thank you.
Exile, so you do not get to put him under Mimic Bat.
I have 4
Okay. Alright. Yeah, because I was looking at
Yeah.
that. So this is exiled. This
Hey!
comes up as a
Leave me
2/2.
alone, man. That's not
He's
fair.
not under the bat though.
Yeah, I mean he's down here.
Oh, yeah. But whatever the 2/2
Going
is.
from 54 to 0 in 1 swing. That's not cool.
In the event that I do get a try on the resonator. The thing is, there's a morph
And then I'm also going to, with the rest of my mana, morph Thousand Winds.
Right.
When it's turn phase up, return all other tapped creatures to their owner's hands.
That's a good card.
Yeah, I got it. You really should see it. You really should consult your physician.
So
I didn't
these
say
are
how long
going.
it lasted. I just said
This represents the bird, so I'll leave that out.
Yep.
Yeah, that's longer than 4
This will
hours.
go back to the
You
hand.
should consult your physician.
And so will the commander.
So I'll go back to the command zone.
And then I will untap for my turn.
Alright, got it.
if that doesn't work,
So right now he is a copy of the temple, so he is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. He is a 17, 17.
Alright.
Good to know.
or do you want to have
More for free.
But sometimes you
Draw a
can't.
card.
That's the problem.
Sometimes you
What are you guys talking about? Effective Prince Alberts and stuff?
I mean,
I don't know how to answer that question.
yeah, I mean, kind of.
I'm gonna go take a roll call.
there. So first, with 3 of the 6, I'm going to putrefy, and we're going to target the guild mage. Or what is that right there?
That is nothing actually.
Because he's not on the field.
Right. It was representing the
temple.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so putrefy the guild mage.
In response, I want to go ahead and use 4 mana to populate. Go ahead and do another bird.
Yep.
And then he's destroyed or exiled?
He is destroyed. Cannot be regenerated.
Sure. Right there.
And then I'm going to Sultai Charm and get rid of the Wingmate Rock. Destroy target monocolored creature.
Yeah, no.
That resolves.
I'm not making that deal.
And then go to combat. Everything is sideways at you.
Right. Everything sideways. Druid's Deliverance.
Karu Spell Snatcher.
Yep, got it. So the whole thing is countered, so there's no populate.
I just gain the ability to cast it whenever I choose.
Sure. Okay. So it goes off the stack and
it goes off the stack, and if it's countered this way, exile it instead of putting it in the graveyard. I may cast it without paying its mana cost for as long as it remains exiled.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
So I just get to have it sit here.
Right.
Same as I did with his blink card.
Right.
It's good.
38. Okay, you got everything else coming at me.
Yes. So currently these are all 2/2s. This is a 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So 18, 18.
Yep.
And then everything else I can tell you the power aside from the 2/2s, they're displayed, or the 1/1 counters.
All right. First of all, block the 18/18 with a single manifest.
Yep.
It's like large brick walls.
Nelson. And then,
Their boards just take up a whole thing.
and you have everything sideways, including your commander.
Because at this point, and when he turns sideways, I'm going to put a land card from my graveyard onto the battlefield tapped.
Okay.
So I'm going to put the Jungle Hollow, which will enter tapped and will gain me a life.
Okay. The pack leader is going to block your commander. So this will block your commander. This will block the 18/18. So both of those are that.
Yep.
Then I have these 5.
What's actually in there?
I want to block. Thank you.
I was like 5. I was like, where are the 5 2 plants?
Yeah. Let me do this. This is going to represent a 1/1.
Yep, because it's going to be needed.
Yes, it will.
So
Keeping on blocking, I'm going to block the 5/6 with a 1/1, 1,000 wings.
Yep.
I'm going to also block
3/2, 3/2 can't be blocked by creatures with power greater than it. So it would have to be blocked by a 2 power creature.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
Creatures with power greater than it can't block it.
Greater cannot block.
So it'd have to be power 2 or less.
The plant
Okay.
will block him.
So
So,
blocked.
yep, blocked. Alright.
The next biggest things are
Stratus Dancer.
3/2, 3/2, 3/2, but this is a flyer,
Okay.
and this is a 6/6.
Okay, well, the 6/6. This will block the 6/6.
Okay.
This will block the 3/2 flyer.
Okay, Stratus Dancer.
And this also is
The other 1/1 will block.
the dent protector.
Sure.
Alright.
Okay, so
Alright.
this will eat the plant.
Yes.
This will eat the bird token you had blocking it, the initial one. Because this one will then eat Stratus Dancer.
Yes. Yeah, this goes there. Okay. Yep.
So that's combat done. This was chumping Suvin.
Yes. Yes.
Because then he was blocking my commander. They will trade because they're both 4/4s.
Correct. Yep.
And then the other plant was blocking Assassin.
Right, it goes.
And the other plant was blocking. Where's the other? Thought Sponge.
Right, that goes too. That's yours.
Yep.
Yep. So I want
Combat. So everything that's tapped and this one. So everything else got through.
Yes.
So it is currently 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 damage.
Right. I'm down to 17. Okay. That's pretty good.
Pass turn.
Okay.
Untap with you.
Yep. Alright, you're untapping with your muse. Alright, draw. I don't have a good even enough. Nope. I don't have it. Alright, good game, sir. Yep, got it.
Yeah, I'd been sitting on a few
Oh, okay.
recovery, removal,
Right.
and then draw a couple more cards. Morph,
you'd be
draw a
morphing
card,
those.
and then
Or
Thieving
manifesting
Amalgam.
those.
Beginning of your upkeep, I manifest the top card. So manifest Ghastly Conscription. Exile all creature cards from your graveyard, and then manifest them on my field.
Yeah.
Which means that I'd get every single creature. Phyrexian Rebirth is a card.
Right, yeah, and this was what was manifested by your ability.
Neat. That is fantastic.
That is crazy.
That is
Yeah.
absolute. Oh yeah, your fog.
Yep, thank you. Whew. Alright. Wow, that's a good game. And yeah, no modifications on my end, and I know
But
you didn't modify
the other
yours.
things.
Raptor, okay.
So the ones you didn't see.
Yeah. Create tokens, destroy a non-black creature. Anyway, yeah. When a permanent you control is returned face up, you may return him from graveyard. So, Death Touch guy. Okay. ETB, target creature gets 2/2. Okay. Yeah. Nice.
I just wanted to have him on the field at that point because I didn't really need his
Yeah.
ETB.
Right. Alright.
It's Magic Day.
Yeah, that was a magic game. Right.
Okay.
I saw that and I'm like, oh man.
And here are the two cards that he took away from me. That scroll overperformed.
Yes, it did. That was the MVP of the game.
MVP. Truly was though, like that amount of card advantage. The fact that I was able to turn all those excess lands into just more card draw.
Yeah. I got it.
Ash's ult is a draw snap frozen arrow that CCs an enemy champion with a stun.
Just assume that I'm cheating.
Really?
And the stun is longer depending on how far it travels.
I'll tell you for something when you feel it. I got it. Cut me and get there.
against all my big beater decks.
So like,
And the one
See, we've been all playing precons without any upgrades.
You're not playing you gotta play pre-con first.
Well, I wasn't gonna not play. I wasn't gonna upgrade this all
Also,
right now.
Also,
I'm just saying.
Scroll of Fate, MVP.
Is that the manifest from
Yeah, manifest from him. I had so many lands that I turned into cards. All
Right.
because of the
that's not a super aggressive like attacking deck that I'm aware of. So like, you'll probably end up playing. One big guy.
So check out what I got.
What'd you do?
I got some cool cards for Dallas.
Oh yeah, you're up. So you're
he got the
I have like 5 totes in my car. Well, on my turn, I can show you the size of the
you don't have any permanents that are untapped. So yep.
Oh, and I got one for my 5 colored decks that I'm building.
You can play one lane a turn. Normally you play now.
I just happen to.
You want to tap it and the colors.
Oh, nice. Turn 1 sword. Look at this. Look at this. Already getting the best plays. That's a super good turn 1.
That's an unnatural. Well, not I didn't realize it.
Very
Very
good.
uncommon.
Yeah.
Turn. Adding 2 colors, man. So 2 of those. See, although you could have like, if you had colors, but if you guessed, all your mana right now is colors. So you really need some color, but of course, so I'm assuming, that's like, you have no mana left. The first couple turns are like quick fast. It's like nobody's really doing anything. Except for when you like, get lots of mana sources. This is one of the better cards.
Also Castle Jones.
It's like 2 land
Because I went first.
Because she's cheating.
Right, I don't want you to make
doing?
sure she's a cheat. I know that there's kind of an honor system going on. Like,
Tester?
you're
Next
gonna
cheat,
test
you like
her.
cheating.
She never cheats.
No,
She just always wins.
What are you guys doing? I thought you guys already did that.
Alright, I'm sorry. What?
I thought you guys already did that.
No. He and I had to like figure out what day, but today is the easiest day because it's not.
Fuck no, I'm gonna be that old alien motherfucker. I mean, I'm pretty confident this is strictly better than Homeblood, so.
Is that your ride? Is that your new ride?
No. My car doesn't have enough room to carry people's luggage. I dropped my family off at the airport. They were going to Greece.
I know, right?
You're not
No.
going?
I'm not going?
I have some
Yeah, well, it was
plans.
my uncle and
Got it.
grandmother.
Did they invite?
Yes.
And you didn't go with
But I was like, you're going to be gone for 10 days. It required me to take 80 days off. I don't know, man. I'm good with taking vacations that require 5 days off, 5 days in a row because I can. If I take 1 day off, I get 5 days off in a row. So anything over that, I don't like taking that much time off of work. I survive on my overtime.
Back pay?
Huh?
Paying off debts?
Yeah.
How's the fan of pineapple? I keep meaning to try it.
Draw.
What, pineapple?
Yeah, so that
Yeah,
kind
the fan of pineapple.
you roll the next turn. Yep.
I tried the wild cherry though.
Alright.
It's like how's it?
Oh, that's good.
It's a weird.
Who wants to be my friend?
I haven't paid for these yet. I should
It'll
probably.
make his life more difficult.
Why you gotta be like that?
You want to be my friend, Jerry?
I like them all.
You're going to get a pendant of prosperity.
I want to
how long I'm gonna take to make goblins. I'm gonna make goblins really, really.
I would say
Oh, sure. They're in there.
Those are the type of people who can meet in prison. What's the name? Rome. And it's like
Oh,
right.
That's the name of the deck.
Did he be alive?
Yeah, I didn't get to see like.
So you get to blow it off what you wanted to?
Yeah. I mean, I got to see how it is.
Last one qualifies. But like,
Especially with the artifact that lets you set a card in your hand.
Whoa, what about, how do you protect her in there? There's not a, is there a grease in there or a Swift foot boots?
That's how you wait the only deck that can use it and use it right before you go. That way you can use it and then show it next.
Naya tokens. That was the only one that came with boots. Or somebody the entire
Right.
I feel like that would be something else. I believe in time.
That's okay with you.
I know.
Hey, do you have, what color sleeve do you have? What color sleeve did you buy?
Of course, you got the
petrol, the like sickly ones.
Can I, get an extra sleeve for my commander? If you don't have one, you don't have one.
It came with exactly
So, well, wait, which one? Did you get Dragon Shield?
I got Dragon Shield. Some
Someone
of
might
them
do something down there.
I'm having them come with 5 actually. I just said they're like, what am I gonna do with 5? Like I can understand 1 or 2 sleeve rips, but
No,
what am I gonna do with 5?
Okay, so like I do have a deck that
You much the same way I think.
Time to sleeve.
We just have an extra cherry instead of
Hurry up and sleeve it up.
eventually it won't do it.
It's time to place a card away.
What's in the plate? Hey, what's in the, can?
I almost bought my classic like turquoise sleeves, but then I remembered that the 100 counts and the 80 counts aren't the same, and that would not be good.
I have no idea.
How many people bought the?
If we have 4 people that are
How many people want the what?
Commander, you
Bought
guys
the
should play
token.
Commander on the stream.
Got you 3 others right here.
I like the other 3 in the car.
The red, green,
I'll
white.
probably put the other 3 in the car here in a second.
Possibly?
Yeah.
Seems to be hard because you have
It's
no
gone.
idea what anything's
We sold out of it.
Oh, did you see what I bought?
Either,
Sean,
but
you heard him right.
it'll only be important if somebody
It's sold out.
And they might. I don't know, 30 people would pay greasy meatball, I guess.
The guy who owns the store. What are you playing on my TV?
I want to play some Smash with people.
Okay, then why not use this one that's hooked
No,
up?
no, that's not happening.
Huh?
Yes, it probably is.
And pass turn.
I was asking, I didn't know what was in it or not. So.
Oh, I believe they were playing Smash right before that.
Okay then.
They were.
I'm missing that.
Matt was making very good development of his players.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not your fault. It's Matt and Brian's fault for eating all the damn food.
So you can also use this on somebody else's.
I have my commander. He
What is
has.
my fault?
Oh, did you not eat all the food?
Yes, it is my fault that I ate lots of delicious food that was provided for me.
Yeah, it's your fault. Well, that's why there wasn't much left when I got here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not the only person who only got 1 piece. That's awesome. We got 1 piece.
Who all has Commanders on?
I do. He does. I think yours is not right. Yeah. So me and Tony have one.
Cool.
Oh, that's new art.
Bring your chairs. Why don't you do that?
Huh?
I was like, what the hell is this
Your
color?
creature when you attack with it,
And then
you
it
can
just
block it and all that. So basically, it makes it so automatically gets done. And then like when you attack with the next turn,
That makes me question.
What the hell? Is that Amazon?
Draw cards.
Is it untap?
That
Choose to pay it.
It doesn't have it on the side I'm looking at.
You're right. He does.
occasionally he says
He's doing math. And he has Cupid.
Well, there's the one guy.
He's a
that, like,
beer
prompts
guy.
himself, or he's got menace or something that you just like nut shot somebody, which is what you want to be doing. Hitting people when they're doing this.
This art for Lightning Greaves is so much better.
Well, let me see. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Sammy can have balls.
They're great. Keep it warm at night. Like,
They give you worms
some
at
odd
night.
conversation.
Yeah.
But no, my one year.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, I mean,
Bigger thing is you have to
drawing cards.
so you have to go all the way over.
Well, I guess what?
Really for a lot of things.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Seems better.
Someone could be like, oh, I love your cross over here. And then, like, they have to cover your text.
I keep.
They gave us the wrong beast token card
What creatures on the board?
I got one.
because they gave us the beast token from the original art from Beast Within,
I've got.
but it's the use for Ezek, I can't pronounce it.
Slinky.
Oh no.
Yes.
Makes me sad. I like his art better.
If my math is right.
Brian, what color sleeves did you use for
Can
your
I just take this out of the deck now? With that?
No. I don't care. You play the deck as it is. We playing pre-cons right now, boy.
But they put bad cards in.
Man, it's almost like it's a fucking pre-con.
I mean, most of the cards are like good situationally, or you can build a deck around them. Take phone, hell, you would just ban.
Again, man, it's almost like they made it a basic pre-con so it can be upgraded.
I think they actually built this deck to
I keep an eye on that.
make way better than
I'll
Animal.
make notes.
Yeah.
Now, how about we get to
I'm
play
using
a
Chainer
game?
as my commander.
I would love to play a game.
I'm using Chainer as my commander.
Chainer's pretty cool. I actually really like what's her name?
Is that Anji?
The
Anji
Falcon Wrath chick.
Yeah.
Anya.
I don't know.
I think it's a soft J.
Andre?
Cool.
I don't know.
Sonye, Ani, I don't know.
I look at non-foil
Draw a
Falcon.
card and play a Demir Aqua.
I'm just happy they reprinted the Nebraska. Guess what
Which
that means.
Nebraska was it? The original one?
Because you know what the reprint of Vraska means?
What does that mean?
It means that we got more of these fucking tokens.
Oh yeah. Why? Could you not find any?
No! No one has them! No, come on, it's time to play some cards.
Said I'm working on it.
Not working on it fast
Making you
enough.
discard a card.
You can help.
I literally,
And then at the beginning of your
replayed the Naya deck. I exiled the legendary Minotaur, the Reality Shift, and Manifest the top card of your library. This was
take a card and give it fly.
He was so sad.
Oh, I guess
Set
Fresh
on
Meat has
the
a
pile
beast
of
on it,
sleeves
doesn't
to
it?
the left of the computer.
Oh, okay. Being a frustrated player.
Brent's here. You need to discard a card.
Cool. So in response to the discard trigger, I'm gonna tap her to discard her. Discard that. Draw a card.
Common knowledge.
Untap her.
So you're gonna tap it.
Ah!
Doing a whole lot of nothing right now. I have computer.
Now
I'm gonna take
it's gonna be
this.
your turn. So you're gonna untap everything.
Truck.
I just drew this.
So I can start. Must be
Yeah.
special.
Yeah, but I did give I did give Jerry the pendant of prosperity and he used it, so nice.
When I did this with 18 morphs.
Yeah.
Very going, Doug?
Either one.
I'm trying to set up over here.
So you're gonna pay two.
We just need this one and a Doug, and then one more. We need one, Doug, me, and one more.
Okay. There should be one more person.
We have 0.
They have to share, so you're gonna get 2 mountains or 2.
That was the
Yes.
Brian today.
So depending on which mountains we have mostly black drivers,
So with him, that'd be 4.
Yeah.
so they're gonna
He also asked how is the Brian doing today.
Oh, so I'm glad.
Nothing better than that.
I was up through the 9th in like 3 weeks, so like my sandy's now.
That's why it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully we see you on Monday for Commander.
I get way more people on Mondays than I do on Fridays. Which is weird.
Alright, thank you.
These two.
Ryan, people need the break after work.
I think part of it is that like everybody has something going on magic-wise on Fridays, and I don't think many people have things going on Mondays. So.
The only store I can think of that has something on Monday is Comic Con. That's Modern Monday.
Yeah.
And even then, it's modern.
That's a good one to. Really? Yeah. Valve and tap. Oh yeah. Unless you don't get yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay, I see. I see.
They're good together.
Okay.
Yes.
I feel like you probably are okay now.
No.
You're gonna have enough mana to do things.
Everything is falling, falling. Everything enters the rock.
Yeah, it's something wrong. No, at this point,
I'm gonna play the egg.
once it gets
What?
I'm gonna play the egg commander.
Why?
hastily allows it to.
Why would you do these things?
I like the style.
So you've got.
Eggs are bad though.
Crossing Verge. Best fish line
Got
ever.
anything to do with it?
It's a slow fetch, but it gets 2 heights.
It's still slow fetch.
You don't have more than 7 cards in your hand, correct?
Your pile just doesn't want a pile.
Because you would have.
No.
I'll say dialogue.
We're just happy that Marco came in Sonic Orchard, Command Tower, and Reliquary Tower.
I think they do better with these. I mean, these are still budget mountains. But they could put better rare lands. Like they could have put the Shadow or Innistrad lands in here.
So we're gonna go.
No one gives a shit about those.
Okay,
And
so
it's still
Brian,
a
you
Or the
know
temples.
exactly
We
what
already got them.
This guy says basically you can
Well, they want to sell them.
So,
you're going to attack
he
me.
can only
I
attack
would
me.
have done like the Shadow of Innistrad lands. Maybe completed the cycle of the old filter lands.
Or you could have done the Zendikar, but the BFZ doubles.
They did do those.
Cinderglade?
Yeah.
Okay,
Like a third order always comes back
I
to
don't
the
even know
order.
where
You end up
They also
just
put.
in one person.
There's also they also put the old fetch, the old filter in this one.
I mean, I saw the old filter.
There's an old they printed the old filters but they could, complete the cycle and actually make new cards.
It's a good one, right?
They're bad. So
Well,
It used to be great.
play another more.
or just filters. Like, filters
Actual
are,
line,
super widely
they
played.
came out with a.
let's play some cardboard.
Instead of Kylo
Play a gold.
Hi.
It's time to play some cardboard.
over there.
And faster.
Yeah, we're on the stream.
Play 2 more.
Alright, I'm
Morphin time.
It is morphin' time. It is absolutely morphin' time.
Oh,
I preferred their second game, Battle Block Theater. Of what? I'm not familiar with that one.
I still like Stick Fight.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh shit. Can, just don't let that tip, please. The cap somehow just kind of went.
I'm gonna have to shuffle.
Oh, okay. I just saw it was after.
All of us are gonna have to shuffle.
We playing pre-con or?
I don't have them. I mean, I have them, but not on my person.
Okay. There was so much value out of that deck.
Yeah, that was it.
There was one particular card that overperformed in that Scroll of Fate.
It's a good card.
It's above and beyond a good card.
I'm gonna die.
I also like these sleeves. I think they fit Sultai. Green, blue, slightly dark for the black.
Kind of translucent though.
Not really. Not even actually. They're just enough that you can see the card.
I mean, like, these are completely opaque. That's what I said, kind of translucent.
Yeah, but you can't see anything other than the outline. That, like, it's not like I see the actual image of the card. Like the magic symbol on the back.
Wait, what's going on?
Discussing card sleeves.
11. You can go first.
Fuck you, I'm rolling.
Go for it.
Go for it. 12.
Yeet.
6.
Damn.
That's the first number, right?
Not even close.
Nope.
Going low number, right?
Yeah.
Roll.
I got A6.
You need to yeet the other die. Why did you fail us?
I'm going second. I don't know what you're complaining
Why did
about.
you fail us?
It's gonna be a second. Sorry.
I'm gonna help everybody out.
You are?
I am.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna do a card that is good for everyone.
A card that's good for everyone. That's scary.
According Crossroads.
Oh, I'm definitely
That's
okay with that.
not
I
good
told
for
you it's gonna
everybody.
be a minute, so.
It's good for him.
Good for me too.
He just gave everybody the ability. He just basically gave every creature haste.
Well, that's good.
That's exactly what he did.
That's exactly what I did.
There's nothing wrong with that, right? Or there is something wrong with that. I don't know.
I mean, depending on what deck you're playing against, it could be bad or good. Probably a really good card with Garrett over there.
I'm going to keep, but I probably shouldn't.
Okay.
Are you going to keep only because I play According Crossroads?
No, I'm going to keep because I have lands, but they're not. I don't have, I don't know, other good cards to go with said lands.
I can't kill it anyways because I can't attack.
Clan Chainer.
I can only attack Brian.
Yep.
He's got those planeswalkers.
I should not keep this either, but I'm going to.
Told you I had to shuffle. You didn't play a land?
Oh,
I was about to say it's his turn.
Great Help Refuge. I'm at 41 health.
I didn't draw.
I'm winning.
Not gonna change it.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro. Can't
Forced.
wait.
I've got my phone.
Good.
What?
He's shuffling.
I'm shuffling. Like, first time.
like your commander's going to be getting a lot of activated abilities.
Mine? Oh. You feel like it or you think it?
I feel like it.
You feel like it.
Oh, okay, I thought it was
No, you don't. You can only attack them,
Does Brian have Wi-Fi here? Like,
Yeah.
That everybody's allowed to use?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've always been allowed to use it.
Pixel Powers Games?
Yep.
You happen to know what the password is?
PPG 1 through 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Yes. 1 through 5.
I
1 through 5 is 1 hyphen 5.
No.
I would have typed 1
No.
through and then
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
1 through 5. Okay, that's weird. But
I'm gonna play Temple of
Yep. Gotta get the air out of these.
I don't. I never played this damn thing.
Yes.
Feel that though, as a Yu-Gi-Oh player, I stand quad back row, the entire game you're like, I gotta double check my sure whatever put down there. Opponent does something.
No, it wasn't a projectile.
Exotic Orchard. Past turn.
See what happens.
Hope somebody plays a mountain.
I don't like that strategy.
And by somebody, I mean Doug.
Pass.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
now.
Steve.
With new art.
No.
No
it's,
what?
It's older art. Steve's had this art before.
Win. Because that's not the Kamigo art. Was it like a promo or something?
Pass.
I know your nerd status isn't high enough. You're embarrassing me in front of the wizards, dude.
It looks like art.
Or the Covid's red.
Yeah. I think it's art.
Because Homeboy's here.
Yeah.
This
Gonna give some things Shroud.
Don't do this ton of damage though.
I think it's art.
I'll pass.
What are you showing me here?
Ooh, I'm actually
FNM promo.
So he already had that art before.
Oh yeah, you should gain 2 lives.
My turn? Whose turn?
It's hard to go.
Forest. Past turn. Hey Doug, you were supposed to play a mountain.
I'm sorry.
Man, what a
I
shame.
didn't get one yet. Why was I supposed to do that?
Sucks, dude.
Because my exotic orchard needs a tap for red mana.
Well, I'm sorry. Don't
Man,
rely on me.
what a shame. It's almost like he's the only one who can help you.
I know.
Evolving Wilds.
Sorry, the aneurysm is slowing me down.
Farseek.
Okay.
You want to crack that Evolving Wilds also?
Yeah. It's gonna save time.
Passing?
Yep. So Forest and Island.
I'm going to
Ramp.
crack that. I'm gonna tap you, cast you, crack evolving, pass turn.
What are you cracking Evolving Wilds for?
Why?
I'm not gonna tell you.
I was about to say don't crack it then. Crack it after his turn so he doesn't get the red mana.
Yeah, you know what? I can do that whenever I want. Yeah, you're right. High five.
Let's go.
Don't worry. I'll be nice to you next time.
Okay. Well, I'm in the worst position for you to use that.
Not right now, no.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna help everybody on my turn.
Oh, you are? Okay.
I'm gonna help everybody.
Explosive vegetation?
No. Explosive vegetation only helps me.
Right, but, well, whatever that card is, I can't remember. We all put mana into it?
No, I wish if that came in this deck, that'd be dumb.
I'm gonna swing at you for 3.
Are these tokens that you're morphing?
No.
Morphs aren't technically tokens, but they have morph tokens to
Draw a card?
represent them.
The only reason why I'm asking is because I'm wondering if doubling season would do good in this deck.
It would do good
In the
to a
other one.
degree.
The populate deck would be better?
It would do
definitely.
infinitely better in Populate.
Alright, that's what I'm going to do then.
Populate does 1/1 counters and tokens.
Okay, that's what I'll put.
And it has a planeswalker.
Which one's the populate one again?
About to find out.
Oh, Jihad.
That one.
Harmonize.
Jihadi.
Okay.
What are you doing?
He's harmonizing.
Well, I mean,
He's focusing his energy.
I just want you to know on your end step, that's when I'm cracking cards. I'm going to save time. I just want you to know that. You know why? Because I want to do it that way. That's fine.
You do you, sir.
I am. I will do me. You know why? Because I like doing me. Because doing me is awesome.
I'm gonna discard
Everybody wants to
Fresh
do me.
Meat and Doomed Artisan in pass turn.
Pervert.
Huh? What? What happened?
I don't even know. I don't even know.
You said it, I had to say it back. I was like, oh my god.
So
I
yeah.
was like, oh my God.
Everybody,
I'm walking.
here you go.
What? Who? Oh.
Tempest Discovery.
No.
Good call.
Who wants lands?
No.
Yeah, baby.
Screw it. I'll do it too.
If they're doing it, you might as well get the red.
No. Nope.
He's got a red now.
No, he doesn't. That's on his instep.
Oh, I'm.
But he,
It's
for
wet,
now,
yeah.
now he
Oh,
has
yeah,
access
now
to
you have
red.
it.
So you
I
guys
took
are both
for
gonna
one.
go get lands?
Yeah.
You get one land.
Basic.
Any.
No,
land.
any land.
Any land? Okay. That's
But he gets 3.
So what? What's your big bad?
He's already ahead of everybody on mana.
So, oh my god. What, you want to be a big old booby about it or what?
No, it's okay. He's just gonna win the game. It's all good. That's the only consequence.
Oh my Jesus.
Okay. These are my 3.
in your hand or on the field.
They go into play.
In play.
They reprinted Temple Discovery in this deck?
Yes.
Yes.
Jesus.
Dude, they reprinted a lot. Seedborn Muse, Ixodron,
Extra's okay. I mean, it's good in that deck.
No! Yeah.
Bajuka Bogs in here,
2, right? Or just 1?
Grand Dynamos in here.
It's just 1 or just 2?
You get 1, he gets 1, I get 3.
Okay.
Because I get 1 for casting it, and then I get 1 additional 1 for each player that takes it.
Okay.
And that land that you get goes into play.
Tapped or untapped?
However it would enter play.
Okay, so I gain 1.
So my 3 lands that are going to enter are Dimir Aqueduct, Simic Growth Chamber, and Reliquary Tower.
Okay.
Is it one of those that Proud Slab?
Both of them are.
Reliquary Tower came into this?
In this deck, yes.
Yeah!
And I'm going to bounce 2 forests.
Hell yeah! Stoked about that.
And then I still get to play land for turn. So I'm going to play
One cut.
a Golgari Rot Farm, bouncing this swamp.
All the way across the board.
Wasn't that where you had your deck? My apologies.
Oh, you're good. And then
Your
a lot
turn,
more
Ben.
depth, so I'm gonna look at the top 3.
There you go.
What?
Getting all the cutting. Cut,
Yeah,
cut, cut,
yes.
cut, 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 cut. So that was turn 4.
I've hit all my land drops. Yes.
You've hit all of them, so yeah. Turn 4.
Yeah.
I like this game. This game is fair and balanced.
This is RPG for you. Randomness.
What a neat game.
It was okay. Enjoyed the psych up. Nope, you got metal.
What were those? Hold
Those
on,
are
what's
creepy.
sculpture tokens? Yeah, that's actually kind of awesome.
Yeah.
What's the horror for, though?
There's a board wipe that blows
Oh,
up
it's
everything.
the Phyrexian Rebirth.
Yeah.
So mine are just the plants, the assassins, and then saplings. Although I do like these full art. Oh, snake.
What makes
Chainer's out. I will pass
I
turn.
don't actually know what makes snakes in the deck. Snakes, and hey, look, there's the morph.
That's the morph.
Even though,
Mighty Morphin Power
Yeah.
Rangers.
even though I refuse to use it because at that point I would need way too many morph tokens. I had a point last game where I needed like 20 of them.
How is this gonna work?
So I just leave them
You
face
had them
down.
all face down that entire time?
I had all of them face down for
What's
a
up?
long
Play
time.
Master Bioman.
I was playing mono blue and
I'm going
morphs.
to graft a 1/1 token onto him.
Are you working Saturday?
Yes.
Don't.
Why?
My kid's coming over and I'm gonna play, and Spencer's gonna be playing Magic tomorrow.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Okay.
I'd say you guys could hit up the festival, but
Then I am
because
going
the St. Joe of Arc
to-
Festival is actually not that bad.
No, we just want to play.
You know, but there are plenty of rides and stuff too.
Right.
Sorry.
Recurable
3/4 at you,
skeletons.
and 2/2 at you.
Okie dokie. I'm down to 39.
I'll block.
Okay. 1/1 deal damage to you on the draw card.
That's why I'll block.
A green. Elvish Mystic comes in with 3/1/1 counters on it.
Yep, because of the Biomancer.
And
Big Mystic. They can immediately tap for mana.
That's also true.
gonna pass. Cool.
Draw. Plains. Green, red, white, 2, Virid, and one of his trusty pals.
Wildfire devils.
Okay.
So I need.
I'm going to graft a 1/1 token on the Virid.
Okay.
It's awful nice of you.
Sorry.
I like popular
Whenever a creature you control. Okay, so.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go to combat, and I'm gonna swing for
Defense.
11 at US. Does it only come with one Rhino token?
It only comes with one random.
Come with one.
What is this?
So that is.
Bullshit.
Aggressive.
Did you just cast your commander?
Yeah.
Then how are you swinging for 11? That's
It's been on the
no, that's
And then another
7.
token to swing. I just don't have the thing to represent it. Here. This is a Rhino.
I am at 26.
Pass turn.
So whenever it says discard a card, all this other stuff, I can do that whenever I want, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Which means you can cast your madness spells at instant speed.
However, you cannot cast a creature card from your graveyard at instant speed because
Right.
it doesn't have flash.
No,
but
I
the
understand that.
but if a madness card is
Yes,
discarded
I
and
know.
it's a creature, it can be cast at instant speed.
Because madness. Everything's going mad.
Madness is a really cool mechanic.
I am inclined to agree.
It is. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. and
Just
then
a lot of the
cast you
cards
out.
aren't super great.
Land.
That doesn't have Madness.
Damn it. Fine. I forgot. It's got to have the little
Soul
madness.
Ring.
It says madness on
Yeah.
it.
Green.
No.
Blue, black. Floating one colorless.
Okay.
Kadena.
Yeah.
Cast once. Skin. Morph. Draw a card.
Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. Wait, what? Oh.
I mean, I'm in agreement with it.
Okay. Thundercats.
What's up?
What's up, man? I didn't think you were coming out.
Not tomorrow. Tonight, though.
Let's go.
Huh. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna pass.
How much money do you have open there, bud?
6.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not leaving himself open right now. It's good call too.
I mean, you just swung at me for 11, so fuck off.
Wow.
I mean, that's just
wow.
Willbender, so.
Did you hear that? It's
So I just can't cast instances or sorceries that you
Fucking
can read it off.
dickhead.
You were wide open and you just ramped to a billion.
Yeah, and let me go, land, not land.
Sure.
That's what you
Land,
want me to
land,
say.
land.
That sucks.
Go fuck yourself.
I mean, what do you want me to do? You were wide open.
Oh, hey, we have viewers.
Cool day, mate.
Good day, mate. I have seen your Pixel Palace Games Twitch channel about your stream at FNM EDH at PPG. New C19 DECKS. Keep up the good work. I'm about to create overlays and panels for your streaming. Take a look. The link in my Twitch profit banner.
How are the new decks?
For fun, well, we have 3 of them we are playing out of the box,
They're fun.
and
They look fun.
we have played all 4 of them out of the box in a previous game. All of them are fantastic. All of them have a lot of fun to them. They all operate completely differently from each other, and I think they all play well against each other, and I think it's both a good product for intro and previous players.
Good talk.
What are you doing over there, Doug?
Tapping a lot of mana.
Oh,
It's
a good
The
card.
other one.
That's a good card.
Plus X plus O, where X is the amount of life you've lost this turn. Whenever she attacks, you may sacrifice another creature. If you do, you draw cards equal to that creature's power, and you lose life equal to that creature's toughness.
And whenever you lose life,
It gets bigger.
bigger.
So you draw cards, make it bigger. Seems good.
Legion Graph Mage. It's gonna come on with 1, 2, 5, 1, 1 count.
I'm trying to schmear here. No, the schmear you put on your beat.
I'm going to ask you to slow.
Sir, you're playing very well. We're going to have to slow you down.
I mean, I'm here to help people out.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
I can untap his commander for him whenever I fucking feel like it. It's like your commander's tapped, so let me help you out. Gonna play a land for a turn. And I am going to. I'm gonna swing at you for 1.
At me?
Yeah.
I'm down to 38.
A 1/1. Got a 1 counter, right? I can draw a card. Oh, that's a good card. I need that.
You're gonna get one of the precons.
And
Yes, I actually.
I am going to pass the turn.
This week.
Oh, cool. What'd you make?
Build.
Feather. Hey.
Another filthy
You buy all the
degenerate.
you buy all the
Hey,
cards for
hey,
it?
Feather is a perfectly fair Magic card.
You have Matt building one too. It is filthy degeneracy.
I think Matt was thinking about building one.
No, he's
and
building
then,
one.
And
Because I
then
came in here looking
he
for
played
a card,
it.
and he was like, "So what are you building?" I was like, Feather." He's like, "Are you kidding me?"
I like my feather deck.
It's a good commander.
There's gonna be 3 feather decks at this store, and it's gonna piss me off.
4. Picture has one.
God damn it!
Blink, 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 blink.
I refuse to sit at that table.
I won't.
I'm not playing against 4 feathers.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
It's not that I'm scared. I
probably
just
a
don't
good
feel
time.
like fighting the exact same playstyle. Turn after turn after turn after turn, then my turn, then turn after turn, then turn, my turn. Just which one of them gets more value first.
So I'm gonna have to ask you to slow your roll.
I don't think there's a way for you to do that
I'm
without
not
turning
gonna start
things
giving
sideways
people
there.
1-1 counters just because I can.
Alright, let's just rinse and repeat. Hey, Wes.
And it doesn't have to be a creature. It can be. Oh, it does.
Yeah, you have to sack a creature. Oh,
No.
to this?
Yes.
Yeah, you may cast a creature card from your graveyard.
Yeah.
No, we used to.
This is a rhino. Even though it says 3/3, it's a rhino.
Okay.
Yes. So like every time we did it, the whole party would be like, oh
You
yeah.
can untap your command.
Like the whole party just started to.
That is a motorcycle.
Yes.
1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6. Song of the World Soul. Whenever I cast a creature, I may populate.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Gonna steal my Song of the World Soul.
Just because I know it's too good for you.
You can cast it though.
Yes, I can. For free. My turn.
Yep. I was wrong. It wasn't Willbender, but all morphs are Willbender.
They reprinted Willbender,
I know.
and it makes me so happy.
That's why I just said it's a Willbender.
All morphs are Willbender until proven otherwise.
I haven't either. I just have a couple.
Morph for free. Draw a card.
I'm sorry, that costs 3 mana.
You can go fuck yourself. Tumble of the False God.
Ah, yes.
How many lands do you have to tap for 2 mana?
4.
3? 4?
I have all 3 bounce lands and Temple. I can make 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 mana, sir. With all my lands in hand I can spend it on. Thank God I have exactly 1 good card that's going to help me here. And that is, let's see here. How do I want to do this?
So who's the guy who was saying he had stuff for the Twitch channel?
I don't even know. It's a name I haven't seen on the stream. So.
I guess that'd be something Brian would have to check out.
And it would be someone trying to sell their services on our stream.
I guess that's fair.
Fresca the Unseen.
Okay.
No, I can't give that one.
Good.
I'm also going to cast your Song of the World Soul.
Just because.
Just because.
I'm trying to think, do you have how many tokens do you have in that deck?
Very few.
Populate to your heart's content.
+1. Till my next turn, whenever a creature deals combat damage to Vraska, destroy that creature.
Yeep yeep.
Just debating if this is worth it. Yeah, because otherwise I think I just die. So, Ixodron.
These all have things on the other side.
What does that mean?
We're all going to flip our cards.
To what?
To
Okay.
All
you flip your creatures
non-token
face down,
creatures get flipped face down
and they're 2/2s.
Do they lose their abilities?
Yep.
because they're now face down.
Okay.
I'm going to
Hang on.
draft all 6 1/1 counters onto.
I like that.
I mean, the 1/1 counters would have stayed.
They would have.
They do, but graft goes away, which means they no longer move.
Yep. So what happens?
All creatures that are not tokens get flipped face down.
All creatures, right?
All creatures.
All right.
Was all purpose.
I don't think I
That
can
would be
if
bad.
like I don't have. I don't
And
think
then
it's, like,
Wait.
Exactly.
Oh no, we're good. Okay.
So for
his
example,
power and toughness are equal to the number of face down creatures on the battlefield.
Ixodron-
Non-tokens are flipped. Non-tokens.
Oh, so all my
Rhinos are still there,
My rhinos
unfortunately.
are still.
16 up?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I just
7,
need to know if you're done, bro.
Yeah, it's your go.
Thank you.
It's full-hearted. Your go.
You could have started swinging.
Hey, if you swing at me with your commander, I will block with my commander.
No, you'll block with this nondescript 2/2.
Actually, oh crap, mine's a 3/3. That doesn't
You
work.
can't even trade commanders. Your commander's just gonna sit there, sad.
Hey, Doug, if you leave your 2 cards up, I will.
No, it's not tapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do this then. I'll bounce this back to my hand. I'm gonna play it again.
How are you? Oh,
It's
the sanctity.
yeah, he's got
Yeah.
the thingy thing.
I approve. I love that card.
Me too. And then I'm gonna go ahead and I will.
You said 4, right, Ryan? Yep. Alright. I'm also gonna play.
Yeah, I like you. Do something next turn. Pass.
That was because I'm at 11.
I don't care.
Because of this.
Don't care. You
Fucker.
took my command. You fucked my commander, homie.
No,
He
he's
was-
face back
he was
up.
just- hey, I put him face back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had the ability to. He doesn't.
It's all good.
2 walk 1/1.
I like that card.
Hold
I
on,
need more of
hold
those
on,
cards.
counters. Yeah, but you can only move them to your stuff.
Onto other creatures.
You may move any number.
Yeah.
Onto other creatures.
Oh, that's
I am all about sharing.
sir, I approve.
Huh.
I'm gonna
Wholeheartedly.
play Reliquary Tower.
Let me
for
shake
sure.
your hand, sir, on this. This is very good. I like this.
I've never.
Very, very good.
Okay.
Very, very good.
I'm gonna play Simic Rimworm.
Oh,
Let the party begin.
yes, we go. Here we
Go
go.
ahead.
I.
You don't like that, do you?
No, I'm just laughing. I'm just like, okay. That's a thing.
It's a thing.
That's the one that makes 6 mana.
I'm just glad he doesn't have this anymore. Because that would go out of control.
Well,
Every time he casts a spell, make another rhino.
yeah.
With haste.
Oh, that gives things haste?
Yeah, everything has
At
haste.
that.
You don't get to declare. This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh, Doug.
I get to declare attacks
What?
on.
I flipped.
Yeah, and then I eat your commander with
Oh,
my
yeah.
16/16.
That's a creature. Never mind. I'm hitting at that. Oh, no, don't worry. It's got a tap.
Ho hum.
Mine doesn't have to block.
Huh?
Mine doesn't have to tap to block, though.
No, I understand.
Hey Wes,
Yep.
I'm gonna swing this 3/3 at Vraska. I'm gonna swing my 4/4s at you.
At me?
No, it's at me. I honestly forget what this one is. Okay. I'll block one of the rhinos here.
Okay.
One of the rhinos here. One of the rhinos.
That's why I asked what was under there. No, I don't. I want you to get rid of all your shit.
I'll block your.
Hey, Ben.
Hold on. I don't want to do this.
Pretty good. How you
Question.
doing?
Are the morphs any type of color? Are they colorless?
They are
they
colorless.
Colorless?
And
Well,
they have no type.
this is Stream Pod. Well, it's getting ready to get interesting.
I'm going
because we're all
to-
playing the pre-cons.
I'm gonna
and
flip some
then
morphs over.
No.
That game's getting ready to be done,
I'm
so
gonna-
we'll probably split up here in a second.
Wait.
What does it do?
Salty charm.
Destroy target monocolored creature. Yep. So that one's dead. What happened to the last one?
One of them is getting through. for sure.
Okay.
One of them is killing my commander. Thanks. And then your commander is going to get eaten by Ixodron.
Okay.
I didn't want to, but I'd much rather have Vraska start getting higher up in counters than you
Oh, you cast a spell.
dealing damage to her.
I get to go with one.
I am going to cast a Wingmate Rock.
Yep.
And
So now you can start populating flyers.
I'm glad he came in. He's a good guy.
now
Who?
comes in with a little buddy.
Oh,
He's from VGMX.
okay.
And then I will pass turn. How big is that Ixodron? It's gigantic.
Ixodron is currently a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13, 13.
Yeah, gigantic.
I don't know what you're talking about. Ixodron is just wanting to have the world be upside down.
I was super stoked for Anya, so I think she's cool. Definitely needs some tweaks.
Plus 1.
How do those triggers stack? So you force me to discard. Which puts her trigger to untap.
I'm just gonna pass. I gotta keep up defenses at my health bar.
Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, whose is this?
Mine.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry. You'll get it back.
I approve of said temple.
Yep, thank you.
I
Almost bow.
have a
at the-
habit of when I'm
almost
playing
bow at the
Commander of
temple.
messing with my dice.
Yep.
I just happen to be messing with your dice.
Why are you messing with another man's dice?
I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Are you sure about that? Didn't look like an accident. A desert eagle that fires 12 gauge shotgun shells.
Is it even a Desert Eagle at that point?
I feel
it's just a
I feel like this is
really
called,
short shotgun.
I feel like this is called Albert Wesker.
It's called what?
Resident
So,
Evil. Albert Wesker.
Nightmare Unmaking. Exile each creature. First one. Exile each creature with power greater than the number of cards in your hand. 4.
With power greater?
Yeah.
So you're just exiling Ixodron?
It is just Ixodron.
Yep. I know.
So you're being a
Yes, I
massive
am.
dick.
Then I'm going to be a real massive dick. Playcrafter.
Oh.
In response to Plaguecrafter, Chrome Shell Crab.
You may exchange control of target creature you control with target creature your opponent controls.
It's fine. It already had the.
5.
First of
I'm
all,
going to-
this is on the stack, so.
Yeah, I'm flipping him in response.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do that.
Okay.
I'm going to exchange him for control of this bird.
No.
Yes. And then I am going to, on the stack, with this still on the stack, Echoing Truth.
What are you bouncing?
I'm going to bounce your Rhino.
No.
And because I cast a spell, I'm going to populate, so I'm going to make another bird.
Okay.
Also, this is your, because it was over on my stuff at the time.
Don't worry, very soon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
One counter.
So I now have 2 burbs.
All the birds.
Now, that being said, go to combat.
Each player sacrifices.
This is going towards.
What did you say?
Hold on.
What did you sack?
I'll sack that.
What do I want to do?
I'm not surprised.
I'll sack that.
Okay, this one. Next
So I've got 6 coming at Vraska.
And you're tapped out except for 1 red or black.
Yeah.
I'll block each of them with a bird.
Okay, so the birds die because that's 3/2 and that's a 3/2.
These are 3/4s.
Okay.
So they both live, and yours both die.
That being said, is there?
He doesn't go.
And I will pass turn.
I was absolutely going to spread them all around.
No, that's
Alright,
fine.
so
I absolutely want.
on my upkeep,
I know how you are, and this is when I'm going to start pinging you
You're
because
6.
normally I don't.
Start pinging me.
I haven't pinged you.
No, I'm saying this is when I'm going to start pinging you.
you get 3.
This is what
Just
I'm
for
talking.
everybody to know.
I'm not talking about your
I'm
life.
at 7.
I'm talking about your boards.
7 is a perfectly healthy life total.
He is at 38. And he is calling 7 a perfectly healthy life total.
What are you saying, sir?
Now, chat, I would like an answer as to who you think is absolutely bullshitting.
I'm saying he was bullshitting.
I'm not talking about you, Doug. I'm talking about him.
Oh.
You're doing madness stuff over here. I'm talking about Mr. I'm just gonna keep punching you in the face.
Well, that's not my fault. He decided to.
Exactly.
Nobody can control him. He's an entity unto himself.
I'm actually happy I have this now.
He is an entity
Because
unto
now I
himself.
can start making verbs.
Alright. Going
Hey,
to cast
you ready for me to
Experiment
make
Crush.
verbs? Doug,
Experiment Crush.
let's make some verbs. With all my spells in hand.
Tap Experiment Crush.
Yep.
To give himself a 1/1 counter. Not to have a blue to untap. Yay.
To be fair, it's not going to die running into Brian right now either.
And then I am going to.
Why does he untap?
Because he has the ability of the
Oh,
Simic
that.
Ringworm.
The ringworm has the essential of the horseshoe crab, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
And then I'm going to. I want to get rid of these fuckers right here. So I'm gonna. Go. I'm gonna have one of them come at you, and then one of them.
What is it, 1, 2, 2?
It is a
3/3
3/3
right now.
Right.
Alright, well, I'm gonna block.
I am okay with that. Since you took damage from a creature with a 1/1 counter, I get to draw a card, and that will be my turn.
This if you discard it to her,
Draw.
it'll ignore like the rules like you don't play it. They add to it the madness effect itself.
I didn't drop a land last turn, did I? I'm a dumbass.
I just want to stop drawing land if I'm not gonna draw the scroll of fate.
Right.
I'm gonna play Terramorphic, Dragon Master Outcast.
That's hold on.
What?
That's a card.
Oh, what
card?
Yeah? Yeah, it is. Is there a problem?
Yeah, there's a problem. There's a major problem.
I only got one red source. That's so bullshit.
I didn't know they reprinted that for Commander.
I'm gonna crack the Terramorphic and get a mountain and pass turn. I've misplayed. That was a big punt. Big punt. Not playing the land last turn. I just thought of something.
I'll play a land.
So if you target,
what are you doing?
So you use a bounce land, you target a fetch land, and in response to the ability,
What are you doing? That doesn't tell me what you're doing.
I'm making 3 assassins.
Okay.
So if you get hit by one of those, you die.
You auto lose the game.
Okay.
Do they have death touch?
No.
do.
They
Wait,
just
they
have.
Do
You
they have
die.
haste?
They literally just have. Whenever
Do they have haste?
Yes, because of his.
So am I dead?
I'm dead.
I mean, if I can get rid of one of your creatures, is the big thing.
I mean, you can attack with all 3 of them.
Yeah, but before that, I'm gonna cast Kadena and populate.
Are you swinging one of my way?
Anybody want to cut?
Is he on the field?
No.
Then yeah, I'll swing one your way.
Okay. Good talk.
So 6 for Kadena, which populates, which means I have 4 of them total. One of them's at Doug, 3 of them are at you.
Alright, I will block 2 of them.
And then you die.
Yep. Good game. Good luck, bro.
Is it my turn?
Good luck,
Yes.
bro.
Okay.
Alright.
Untap.
I'm out. I'm gonna head over there.
Oh yeah, and you're dead.
Going to move a 1/1 counter onto you.
Why are you helping him now that you're the only one?
I was about to say, it doesn't actually help you.
She doesn't have any.
She doesn't have any activated abilities.
No.
God damn, dude.
Oh, that's not the
Can't
card
wait till I
wanted.
get.
Moving wall tracker.
Ooh.
Love new fucking sleeves.
When they're all slippery.
Yep.
Those are dragon shields too, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm gonna play land.
That's all I
Why
buy.
are they so slippery?
Cause there's fucking air in them, bro.
Oh, because
I double sleeve everything. Cause I give a shit about my cards.
Well, I mean, I sat there for a split second, like, why are they so airy? Like, they shouldn't be. Even like
No,
dragon
it's
shields
just-
aren't that slippery. But then you double sleeve them, which automatically makes them, because they have the air pocket.
Yep. That's
Just,
why I like to
just
get
put
the,
them under. Just put them under a textbook.
No, man. Get the boulder and put them in the boulder, and then it does the trick. But I sold my last boulder because a buddy of mine needed one, so I'm like, all right, here. So now I have
about 5 I'm not using.
put them in the 100+ boulder, and it sucks all the air out. Leave them in overnight. It's a good trick.
So 1, 2, 3.
Man, you're tapping a lot of mana over there.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Keyboard mix.
I'm gonna go ahead and in response to that.
You're gonna try.
No, I'm definitely doing a thing. Because not respondable.
I mean, the trigger is.
Well, yeah, but he's not. Probably, at least probably.
So if you're running disallow.
Right.
Disallow's a good card.
How many assassins do you have? Just
I have 2. You just have to keep 2 creatures up.
Yep.
If you do not, you lose the game.
How much life do you have?
7.
7.
This has been stated like 10 times at this point. That I am at 7 life.
I think you're gonna die this turn.
Well,
I
he's
might.
He's only got 4 attackers and he's got 4 blockers, so I doubt it. Unless he's gonna do
Unless he
some
can
shenanigans.
pump some shit up.
Target creature I control fights another target creature.
Yep. Craj is the biggest toughness.
Yeah.
Probably the biggest attack also.
Is that out in Battlefield?
Yes, it is. Because it number of times cast, 1/1 counter from him.
So guess I'll just have screw it. One of the ringworms. My ringworm.
Remember, he has 5 attack, 5 creatures.
Destroy a bird. Or fight a bird.
The ringworm dies. No, they're 3.
They're 3
they're
force.
3 force.
Force.
Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So say 4.
I have 3 blockers. Your 3 biggest things are not making it through.
This, which means so you block these 3. The biggest with 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 would go through.
I'm gonna swing. Okay, so swing at you with the 6/7.
She's at 6/8.
It is currently a 6/8.
Yeah.
And I'm swing at you. Yeah,
And his ringworm has damage on it right now.
Yeah.
It has exactly 1 toughness.
It has 4 toughness with 3 damage on it.
Yeah, but I'm saying 1 toughness until end of turn.
Put a 1/1 counter on with an ancient tab of blue to untap.
You have 3 mana
It's
open?
like I would do it in blockers. Like,
Oh, you used 2 of it for
So,
Orbital Trigger.
Yep.
Does nobody take damage? No.
Shouldn't that be for 8? You put the fucking thing on.
Yeah, it wasn't an 8 until he did it, so.
You were still gonna attack?
No. Yeah, that's gone.
So I'm going to attack with.
Okay, so.
This is 3/3.
I'm gonna tap 2.
4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 4. So in order of strength.
I will pass a turn. Hopefully, I draw on something next turn. This could be.
Hopefully I just don't draw another fucking land. Because that's all I have drawn the past couple turns.
It is.
I mean, if I find any of the unblockable, though, then it's just game.
My deck.
More land. Because that's all apparently I'm allowed to draw. I'm going to cast your Seedborn Muse.
Well, they were asking you.
We found the break.
Nope. Do you have any flyers?
I don't.
I'll swing a 3-4 in the air.
Oh boy. 1, 2, 3.
And then, pass turn.
Alright.
And on your untap, I will also untap.
And I'll. Let's see if I can do this correctly. Alright, so. As much blue mana open as I can. And you got 5. So.
If I draw anything that's not a land at this point, I think I just can win. But I need to just draw not a 6th land in a row.
I saw.
I'm literally just getting screwed. Like, this game should be mine, but it might not be on the only premise of the fact that I can't draw non-land permanents.
Alright. 5 mana. Thornland. Alright. Let's switch to this. Alright. So. Going to. One of these. Let's play. So 1.
I hate these guys. Fucking assholes. I don't know why I'm even here.
Fire Devils.
Because I can. Wish I could.
You the best.
One.
Exile an instant or sorcery from your graveyard. And I get to copy it.
I get to pet.
That player exiles an instant or sorcery card from their graveyard.
Go hacks. See what happens.
Oh!
Go hacks.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, thank you. I'm gonna exile it.
I'm not sure what just happened.
Search my library for it. Find
Yeah, that's what you please.
So you can get this one.
about those tabs.
Use a cup of wine. It was good.
Oh, so we don't forget.
We had
Good
like 4
idea.
of those glasses last Sunday. That's probably why I had a really bad day Monday.
It is. It's something I can cast as well. Well, I guess we're in the same colors, so.
Well, it makes sense that you can cast it, but like, yeah.
Did that wrong? I'm an idiot.
The morphs are right now. I guess
I know. I should have left 2 green to give them both trample.
Because now without giving them both trample, you can't kill me.
Jerry, I'm gonna attack you with an 18 touch.
All the fault of this motherfucker dealing me 29 damage over the course of 3 turns.
I don't know. I think it mattered. I thought it was.
I have
math later. I'm gonna give him trample and then an all-out attack.
Okay. All out attack. So 8, 6, 3, 3, 2, 4, 1.
Yep.
Okay. So he can't get through all his damage, or I lose. He's blockable by a small thing. You are completely tapped out.
Yep.
Every creature swinging.
Yep. I don't think. Fuck it.
Assassin, chump blocking here. So
Yep.
out of combat.
Yep.
Assassin dead. Math. If I do this here, I take 4. If I block here, here, and here, I only take 6. Oh, he's there. So I need to not block. Here and here. 2. Still too much.
Are dwarves considered tokens?
No.
Okay.
That is all.
What's doing the least amount of damage? Well, 3. So if I instead move over here, that means I'm taking 1, 4, 6. Sure. 6 damage.
Yep.
And then I kill you with
Then
the
you
assassin.
kill me with the assassin. Yep. 1 life off.
All because 1 too many mana spent making
Yep.
him bigger.
Oh my god. That sucked, because I would have.
And look at that, another
More
land.
land.
Hey, look at that, another land. Hey, look at that, another land. Hey, look at that, finally not a land. Except it's not a good card. That's not a good card in this situation. Putrefy, finally something good. Den Protector, something good. Doug, game's over.
Yeah, but it's nice and cool over here.
Game's over. Get over here.
Doug, do you want your dice?
I don't want to go there anymore.
Okay. Then hurry up and sleeve your other decks.
Doug.
Yeah, I do want to.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, Sean. Get over here.
Oh, did you guys finish?
Game's over.
What happened?
He pumped 1 too many mana into Kraj to try and make something bigger instead of giving one more thing trample. And so I lived at
1.
Hey, you guys remember when I said he was going to win the game?
and then I swung the assassin at him. And then I swung the assassin.
Don't be tempted off of Temper Discovery. Don't do it. Never do it. Say no.
I love it. It's entertaining.
That's why it's tempting.
Hey, Jen.
I would like to point out.
Resolve Temp with Discovery for 3. Got Reliquary Tower and 2 bounce dual lands. Had 10 mana on turn 5.
I have 6 manifest out from leaving a Volga.
I'm going to hate myself. I'm going to hate myself. I decided to step out of my comfort zone and I'm going to build a control deck. And if I win, I'm just going to be like, I didn't even enjoy that.
Why did you buy that deck? Why did you buy that game?
By what game?
Why did you buy that game?
Anthem?
It's bad.
You're right.
Why did you buy it?
Because me and my friends play it. This is for another friend, so they can play.
Y'all could just be playing a free-to-play game that's better.
True. But we enjoy ourselves playing Anthem.
Warframe. Y'all should just join me on Warframe. It's so much better.
I thought it was on there.
But you can fly in Anthem.
I can fly in Warframe.
It says if that player.
Arc wings are a thing.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, you don't until you're up.
I just need to get a copy of my actual commander, and then I can start building the deck. Dragon Lord Ojitai. So this is just instant speed divination. That's probably the best text on it. It says counter target spell, and the instant speed divination's probably still the best part. Because if you're going to draw cards, you need to do it at instant speed.
So like, if it has one of these symbols in it, you can't. So,
I'm still debating on running the Stony Silence. I want to run Stony Silence and Null Rod, but I don't know if I have enough mana ramp if the deck has enough mana ramp without being able to use artifacts. We're starting up a game, if that's what you mean.
Doesn't mean that we want to kind of go slow and admire the daisies. We still feel that Warframe is a game about speed and high mobility. So, Rebecca, if you don't mind.
That's interesting. When did they add all this?
Archwings have been in the game since the first year. The game's
Really?
been out for 6 years.
What game?
Warframe. In fact, this is only the first open world. Now we have the Fortuna on Venus, and we're getting a third open world whole setup by either Christmas or January.
I'm pretty sure Archwings have not been in since the first year.
no, there's no winning. There's no winning in this game.
Or at least they didn't operate that way.
It's exactly how they operated. It's just the fact that on the open world, there had to be a way to bring them down. So the summon is new. It's always how they've worked.
Did you want to get in on a game?
We have the mechanics, we have the engine.
I mean, we can move away from the stream and play a 5-player.
Or we can actually scoot down and put him on the end.
Guess we could do that too.
Because people can move their shit.
Whoa, calm down.
People can move their shit.
But I'm not a plumber.
While you're restrained, being waterboarded.
This thing gave me
Stop pretending to drown on the ground being coward.
You gonna get a pre-con?
A what?
Are you going to get a pre-con?
I don't know what that is.
A pre-constructed commander deck?
Yeah.
That just came out today.
Warframe release.
Nah.
2014.
I don't like using
Archwing.
stuff other people make.
So
Feels
yes,
wrong.
within a year of the game coming out, Archwing was in the game.
It just feels wrong to me. I'd rather make my own stuff and do that.
Oh.
Just copying others just don't feel right doing that at all.
We were all just playing the pre-cons, that's all.
I was about to say, the pre-cons are available to everybody, though. There's only so much you can do at that point. So you hopping in?
I call it less copying and more just buying a product.
I still view it as copying, and honestly, that's just me.
Okay, whatever you want to do. Man.
So,
I'm
scooting down.
Yeah, we can do that.
I mean, I'm in career to be an artist, so just that thought is something that morally disgusts me.
Oh.
Just copying others.
Alrighty then.
What? Career of art is supposed to be originality, and that's what I strive for.
I mean, I get that. Sorry, I disgusted you by copying someone's deck.
Which is why I just love unorthodox, crazy, stupid stuff.
I have yet to see her in a game yet.
Who?
We still.
We still
Almost.
We still have a viewer.
Well, I meant, like, are we still in the window?
Oh yeah, we're still definitely in the window. It's the end that needs to be scooted up.
This one yours or mine? Mine. Okay. Oh, mine's literally right here. I'm just trying to steal your cards, dude. Just
Don't
let me
worry,
do
they're
it.
not worth much.
Over as much as possible.
Just let me do it.
And then scoot yours as close to the everything as possible.
There we go.
Yeah.
Good?
I like the
Should be
plan that.
good.
I approve.
Oh, it's no.
Did you cut?
You do not roll one die with 5 people.
Huh?
I say thanks. I literally
10.
just bought it.
High roll is currently 10.
4.
Still 10.
8.
Still 10.
7. I don't know whose those are.
Mine.
10 wins.
Let's go.
We got some feather going on here.
Oh yeah, I'm out.
Some feather?
I don't know if I should be playing pre-con against Feather.
I don't know
Don't
what
worry,
feather
it's
is.
probably not that good.
It
I
doesn't take a lot of effort.
No.
So here's the thing.
Stop.
Feather runs bad cards.
Stop. Changed it.
Like,
Well, I can't because this is the only one I got.
Go buy a pre-con.
Fe-
He has access to them.
Feather runs bad cards. It's just the fact of the situation.
I mean,
I
I'm
will
running
keep-
red-white aggression. My entire
I'm
goal
done.
is just hit everything.
Well, no offense.
You want to make
Feather is the better red-white deck.
There.
I'm so confused. How many times have we put?
I'm just gonna cut his deck
I
infinitely.
had a card that was still sitting out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. At that point, it was like, no. Needs to get in the deck.
He thought about him too. Okay, so let me give you.
This is a fantastic hand. If it had a land.
Decent deck.
You even gave me Steve. But you didn't give me the land to play Steve.
I took your option.
I'm gonna draft all the land at the bottom. Just so that happens every time.
So
I fight.
when I actually
You
decide to
didn't
not
cut
play
me.
this as a pre-con, I'm going to take my Naya like parity maxed out mana base and slide it in there.
And put in
Although I think I'm gonna take the-
Primal Vigor, Parallel Lives, Doubling Season.
I don't have a doubling season.
I'm going to.
I thought about getting it for Gave, but I couldn't bring myself to upgrade that deck that much. That deck's supposed to be very, very just above par. Gave is a not a
Just
deck.
kind of barely there.
Mm-hmm. I enjoy playing it though. It does things. That's my favorite thing to do is do things. And knock people out. I don't need to win.
My
It's
black-white
playable.
deck is pretty much entirely. I don't need to win. I just need to sit here and be a parasite to everybody.
You really want me to?
I mean, that literally. It's
Who's going first?
Foul Orchard.
Cool, I'm going last.
I had the 10.
Okay. You give everybody one token. You guys can fight it out, and then I
Go
buy
ahead.
my one card that I take control of creatures
Okay.
for one.
Okay, draw.
Oh, yeah.
And then I take your shit.
Play one mountain, tap it, bring out Monastery Swift Spear, and she has haste.
Yep.
Who
You gonna
wants-
punch someone?
Yeah, who wants to get punched?
No one wants to get punched. Well, he
Yeah.
does. He does.
Alright, swing for one. Immediately,
Dibs.
immediately after you say no one, someone raises their hand.
And we just all sit here like, okay.
I have one thing in this whole deck that gains life, so, and this deck is about me losing life.
So you take 1 whole damage.
Let's do this.
There is a suicide deck, but I don't think it's blue-black.
Flop turn.
There's this white-black commander that has a pay life ability on it. And what people will do is they'll run things that like change life totals, and then right before they change life totals, they'll bring those down to 1. And then change life totals to somebody. Draw a card. Play a Crossend Verge tapped. Pass turn.
No, it's got
Myriad Landscape. Go.
I draw.
Don't copy me.
Yours is better than mine. At least.
Well, that's true.
Play one plane.
This fixes me double.
Mine just gets to go get 2 that
Bring
share a
out
type.
Yeah.
my unruly mob. Whenever another creature I control dies, put a +1/+1 counter on the mob. Now,
Mobbing it up.
now, who wants to get hit again?
Well, he's not volunteering this time. Looks like you're
shit.
gonna have to pick someone.
Alright, may I have a
You won't
dice?
keep going on me. Go for it.
Really, dude? Just
Pick it.
hit someone. Hit me then. Oh my
Okay,
god.
You just volunteered.
I did not volunteer. Just hit someone.
I did. You just said hit me, so I did. You just said so yeah.
Go ahead,
He,
dude.
I
he
did.
He did. He turned it sideways.
Oh, okay.
That's why I kept saying like go.
And that's it for you.
Yeah.
It's not hard. Just pick someone to poke.
That's not
It's
the
1
right
damage.
card.
Come in the
Yes, I want to
face.
do it random
Shut
because
up.
otherwise,
Face.
whenever
Poke
you're
'em
poking
right
everybody,
in the
that
face.
people take that
Poke 'em
as
in the
okay,
face.
you're out to kill me. No, I'm just poking everybody.
I mean,
That guy over there charging up his gun, loading up his shotgun, and looking you in the face, he's gonna kill you. I'm not.
Last turn.
I'm that annoying fly in the room. I'm not the actual threat.
Poke 'em in the face.
I mean, regardless of whether you're a threat or not, someone's gonna still
That's
attack you
not
back.
wrong.
Yeah, I don't mind some minor poking back, but it's a case of, okay, kill this person immediately.
I mean, that could happen regardless, Pester. Here's the thing. You can try and be like, oh, don't attack me. Just play your deck that's strong enough that
Sacking Myriad
you can
Landscape.
stop people. Put board wipes in your deck.
Go ahead.
Or fogs, things like that. Get enough
Swamp.
creatures out that you can block effectively.
And swamp. Now I never need a black mana for the rest of the game.
There you go.
I draw. I place another mountain. Tap both to bring out. Excuse me. My bomber corpse. Let's see, a 1/2 and has battalion when attacking with at least 2 other creatures. Deal 1 damage to target creature or player. So, I think the only 2 people left that haven't
That's a
poked yet.
scary card.
I also have no
I'll
luck
poke
in
you
this
for
deck,
1 and you for 1.
So I'm in line with the rest.
Yeah, both gonna poke for 1.
Okay. It's still a scary card.
It is a
One
scary
oh,
card.
Shepherd. Yeah, it is.
What?
This is a pinger that will make us all lose life equal to the amount of zombies he has. And he's playing the Scarab God.
Which is literally zombie.deck.
Want me to kill it?
Sure, go for it.
If you want.
If you have the capability, you do you.
I can force it to attack. What?
I mean, you could also use your battalion dude to kill it.
Yeah.
True.
On declaration of your next turn's attack.
Unless he buffs it.
Alrighty.
Everybody lose 1 life.
Okay.
1 whole point of damage, guys.
Yeah, I'll pass turn.
I need to get a Shepherd or Rot for my Rakdos deck. It's a 2 mana, deal 1 damage to everybody.
Brian, you should play morphs.
Oh,
It's like the best ones of
Feather
the
is on the
precons,
field.
though.
It really is, though.
Wait, hold. Can't allow it.
What?
Pastor. Okay. I'm gonna draw a card.
Are you gonna crack Frozen Verge?
I might.
What's up?
You gonna follow my play?
I'm gonna pass turn. And then I'm gonna crack Frozen Verge.
No, you're gonna crack it on my upkeep then, because you already passed turn.
Exactly.
And then I draw.
Show you.
Temple the False God. On curve. Let's go.
On curve. It's turn 3.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on turn 4. How'd you? Wait, did you?
Myriad
Landscape. Oh,
Landscape.
okay. I'm like, wait, what?
Myriad Landscape, best card in game.
I only have 4.
Change my mind.
No, Frozen Verge is better.
False. False, and you know it. Temple for Strionic Resonator.
I'm trying to get my dual lance, but I think there's only one in the deck.
And Commander. And pass turn.
Okay. I draw.
See, when I use Crossan Verge in my dinosaur deck, I can just go get dual lands, like actual dual lands.
In this deck, you have to get basic lands.
No, I can get Cinderglade. Actually, does that put them in play?
No, I
They
can't
do
do
want
that
to take
just
that,
yet.
yeah.
Ignoring
For
the
now,
other.
And
play
then
planes.
I need to get a planes.
Tap 3 mana
specifically.
to bring out my.
Archetype of Courage. Creatures you control have first strike.
Yep, and creatures your opponent control lose it and can't never gain it. Can't have or gain first strike. So now. What?
Yeah. That's direct door to you.
Hi, Feather.
What?
Feather.
Well, you want to gain double strike, not first strike. So those are two technically different keywords.
Yeah. Alright. 3 people. Who wants to be the lucky one and not get hit? Well, technically that's gonna be you because I can't get
You're
past
trying to
your...
politics in a Boros deck.
Yeah.
I mean, he also just can't.
Yeah,
because I have a blocker.
Yeah, the blocker.
Yeah,
Oh,
there are
it's a
2
blocker.
people with blockers.
3,
Alright.
4, flying.
You're gonna have to swing 2 of them at one of us.
Yeah.
And one of them at
2 to you, 1 to you, and take the other damage to destroy that thing.
See, that was a
on
huge
declaration of attack.
That was a huge mistake on your part.
So, 2 damage to you, 1 damage to you.
I don't care. Am I making things worse for you or better for you? It's
I
the
mean,
question.
worse for him, better for everyone else.
You say that, but
It got rid of the Shepherd of Rot.
I have a lot of graveyard.
Yeah, but for now it's not there.
Last turn?
Yeah.
Also, Archetype of Courage is a creature, so it is removable.
It's all good.
Need to move her more to the side
When
so
you have this little blue
it's not
mana,
mistaken as a creature.
it's Opal Palace for black. Zombie map.
All zombies gain Swamp Walk.
And regenerate.
What's small?
Oh, if you have a swamp, they can't be blocked.
Oh.
Good board.
Yo.
What's up?
That thing's gonna die.
So.
That thing's gonna catch hands.
Wanna walk through a plane? How about a mountain?
They don't print cards with Planeswalk because it was confusing to people, so there's like 3 of them.
There's
Wait.
Mountain Walk, Island Walk, Swamp Walk, and
There's Forest
Walk on very few.
But there's no planes walk.
Planeswalk because planes chase and planes walking.
The most
Ignore him.
the most
He's
common
no harm.
walk
I know
is Island Walk because
I
they
need to get rid of him.
they equated that to like being able to swim through the water, so it was the most common one, which I'm okay with, because blue, is the strongest color.
Or it's just the fact of
Most
Island
common
Walk.
color.
Hey, guess what?
No.
Time for
They're
me.
equal.
Time for me to invade. I'm gonna go underwater and pop up and. Just, can you just imagine it? Human soldier. Give it Island Walk. Puts on a snorkel. Grabs a shillelagh. Gets to your side of the river. Tunk. And back.
Using that
I
logic,
feel
it
like
kind
you're
of
not
makes sense.
attacking
There's
with
not
Feather.
really many planeswalkers. Okay,
feel
wide
like you
open
need to be
field.
attacking
How are you gonna sneak by something
I
like
too
that?
feel this way.
Well, this is the first time
How are you
I've
gonna
played
sneak
this
by a
on.
wide open field? There's
Let me
what
give you
cover
a
can
hint.
you use?
Attack with Feather.
I didn't know it was that kind of
You go attack.
I should have played that.
Bring it back, and then you have blocker for everything.
Should have played that the turn that I didn't play anything. Whatever.
I don't. That's the thing is I don't have anything that.
What?
Guess I'll run this out. Commander's Insignia. Creature I control get +1/+1 for each time I've cast my commander from the command zone of this game. Pass turn. So currently, it's an anthem for nothing.
Wait, I'm gonna plus up. So until an extra rate of sorcery spell is banned.
Forest.
My favorite is when I wait with all my zombies in there and bring all the zombies from the graveyard on the battlefield. Fuck you guys.
There's one that destroys all humans and brings back all zombies. I forget what it's called. Is it just Zombie Apocalypse, I think?
Well, that's gonna kill me.
What?
Destroy all humans. Human.
Well, that sucks.
I'm just gonna pass turn.
Okay.
Stronic
I draw.
Resonator.
Strionic.
Whatever.
You're not even-
I don't know how to
It
speak
was literally
English.
reprinted.
You're not even gonna play 3 more?
You know what they...
What morph?
You know what?
Where's my morphs?
You know what they needed to reprint? Rings of Brightheart.
They will
I
never
play
reprint that
Windscarred
shit.
Crag.
Why not? It's
Because
like $50.
it's so good.
I
And
play
that's the
Windscarred
point.
Crag and enters the battlefield tapped.
You
And
gain
when
a
it-
life. Yep. We're aware how those work.
Alright. You will explain everything because with all those cards you need to.
In what?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I don't explain everything I'm doing when I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I take forever because I'm trying to figure out myself.
That's why. Also saying them out loud sort of helps try to understand them.
I've watched plenty of Yu-Gi-Oh games where people don't explain what they're doing.
Yeah, but that's experts. I'm a novice.
You can tell which posters on that particular wall were facing outward through the glass because they're sun bleached to hell.
Yeah.
Super Mario World, Diablo, and Batman.
Everyone's field cover right now.
Diablo's not
no
even
creatures.
the same colors it's supposed to be.
You have no creatures, and you have a.
2/3.
And he has a 3/4, and I have a 3/3.
Alrighty then. Now, tap 2, bring out.
Kolagon Esperant.
Yes, thank you.
What does it do?
Whenever she becomes blocked, she deals 1 damage to that creature.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not terrible.
No.
I mean, it's a 2/1 for 2 that basically says I can block anything with, or attack, and
kill
you
anything
have to
with-
block me with a 4 toughness creature.
Well, I mean, you can block with anything. It just means you can block it.
You
can't block with a 1/1. Yeah.
Yeah, blocking with 1 is just suicide. But she also has first strike, so you do need a 3. I mean, a 4.
Sure. Or it just dies in first strike combat. So what you doing?
See, I don't have enough strength to beat over anyone just yet.
Also, welcome another viewer to the stream.
Oh, somebody else joined? Hello.
Yes, we now have 2 viewers instead of 1.
We had 2 viewers earlier.
We dropped down to 1, and now we're back up to 2.
Oh. So.
Well,
This is a hot stream, guys.
Right?
Only one's field open at the moment, and I don't have.
We got 2 precons,
Wait a
and then we
minute.
got Feather,
No, that's a 3.
Scarab God, and Basandra Boros stuff.
Yeah. Well. Nice. Depends on how I time this, but I think if I attack with these 3 to you, and then use the bomber to deal 1 to him, and attack same with the art with the of courage to you. I think that can work.
I mean,
Yeah.
you
See?
do. Declare
Alright.
attackers.
Mob, bomber core, and swift spear attack you.
How much is that?
3.
A whole 3 damage.
All the damage.
Then using bombers 1 extra damage.
It's not 29
Heal
damage
to
in
you.
3 turns, so you can go fuck
Yeah.
yourself.
And I'll attack with the archetype of courage
Hey.
to you.
No, there's no hay.
You won that
Okay.
game. Did you
Alright.
not?
Doesn't matter.
You won that game.
Alright, I end my
Don't
turn.
even. It was called for.
It was uncalled for at the time.
No, it wasn't. You were ramped past everybody.
Yes, and with lands in hand. It's just like this game all over again.
Didn't matter. You had the resources to be able to fight through everything.
For fuck's sake! I have half of my fucking Dex mana in my
That's-
hand. And I keep
It was threat assessment. You won the game.
Opal Palace for black with island. Undead Warchief.
Ooh, that's a good card.
Zombie spells cost 1 less, and zombies you control get.
Including him. He is a 3/2. Just be aware of that.
Yeah, it's actually kind of dumb.
Want me to kill him? I'm just poking anybody I can.
So far, you technically mostly poked him and me.
Yeah. That's mostly
To
because.
be fair, any creature that came over here would slowly just start getting eaten by ours.
No, I'm aware. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
3/3 and a 3/4 kind of just say, lunch, lunch,
I will pass.
lunch, one at a time.
Yeah. But I'm only gonna wait till I can actually hit.
Also, can I express how hilarious it is that War of the Sparks prices have stabilized in such a drop that Liliana is no longer the most expensive card in the set?
Really?
Teferi Time Raveler is.
That makes sense.
That makes
Because Teferi's Time Rebel is a very strong
Teferi
card.
Time Raveler is a $14.50 card, and that is the most expensive card in that set.
Wait, Liliana's sub $14?
Yes.
I paid
Dreadhorde-
30 some
Dreadhorde-
odd dollars
Dreadhorde
for
General?
the Japanese one. Damn it. And then I opened another one. Does anybody want a Japanese Liliana? not the fancy one.
My
just
goal,
a Japanese
my goal,
Liliana.
my goal is
Not the fancy one, it's right.
My goal is to crack a Japanese alt art out of one of the premium promo packs and cry because I now have a $1,000 card.
Tap 2 for Moment of Heroism. Target creature gets +2/+2 and gains lifelink until end of turn.
That's weak. You need card to give you a draw power.
I understand. Whatever. Anyways,
You also have
Damn.
What?
She's $12.
I'm going to attack you for 5/5.
And you gain 5.
And I gain 5.
I shouldn't have been
And
talking
Moment of
shit.
Heroine gets
Hey.
exiled temporarily.
Japanese alt art.
That's the foil art. It's alt art,
Yeah,
right?
it is.
I'm gonna use the rest of
Oh
it.
no.
I'll be right back.
The foil, just alt art foil without the free release is and then the premium promo pack one supposedly is over $1,000 because it has the Planeswalk stamp on it.
Moment of Heroism goes back to your hand.
Do you have
what I
more
normally
than 7
do is
cards?
I'll say I cast it and then I'll just put it face down.
Okay.
And then at the end of turn I skip all of them back up.
That's pretty smart.
That's what I do. You can do whatever you want.
Is it a good thing to have
Draw.
I guess cards that would give you unlimited hand size?
Yes.
In this. Okay. There wasn't any in like the I just got like some it was like a cheap version of the feather deck.
Yeah. I run both Commander's Insignia gives +1/+1 to all my creatures now. Pass. So I run Thought Vessel and Reliquary Tower in mine. Reliquary Tower just got you can probably get one pretty cheap.
Hey,
The Thought
guess
Vessels
what?
are a little bit more.
We're gonna get more land. All we're gonna do is get land.
These precons do have a higher land count than.
Oh, for sure.
But I understand why they did it because
Island and
then people don't. You'd rather have new players get mana flooded and have card draw than get mana screwed and not be able to do anything.
yeah, but still. Where the hell?
I really need another swamp.
Where are the islands?
I really need another swamp.
I actually love this card though.
It's okay. If you're gonna abuse it, it's really good. Otherwise, it's just run.
Okay.
Harmonize it.
And island in my hand,
Reliquary Tower.
Thought Vessel.
which are fantastic.
Good one.
Also, I love that they reprinted Vajikabog in this too.
What isn't there one Adventurer's Journal for life gain?
Yes.
That one's like 5 mana though.
Yeah, I know.
If I'm gonna spend 5 mana on an artifact, I'm gonna play Conjurer's Closet.
See, the nice thing about Thought Vessel and Reliquary Tower is their like barrier to put them in your deck is like 0. Thought Vessel's a mana rock and Reliquary
Okay, I
Tower's
played
a
my
land.
land for turn. And
Did I miss anything?
this board's looking a little.
Cast my commander.
This board's looking a little congested.
Don't do it.
What are you gonna do?
Really?
Board wipe already?
Really?
Not a board wipe, but I mean something that everyone's gonna find funny because I hadn't actually seen that this was in the deck. Hex.
What does that do?
It's basically a board wipe.
Destroy 6 target creatures.
What are you blowing up?
That for sure.
Okay.
I'm also not a fan of you having a button that just says all zombies get to attack me for free.
It does not say that.
That's exactly what it says because I'm the only one with fucking swamps.
It's true.
Your
I
commander.
mean, I have a swamp.
Okay.
If anybody had like a zombie come out.
So that's 3.
Well, I knocked my cards off up here.
4.
Blowing up feather.
Can I stop that with something?
If you've got indestructible, blink effect, anything of the sort.
5 is going to be
regenerate war.
archetype of courage, and 6 is going to be I don't care, the aspirant. Sure.
Okay. Well, may I borrow a die?
Death ward. Regenerate target creature.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Feather will remain tapped.
May I borrow a die?
For
counter?
I need my returnal zombie for 25 down.
Gotta get yourself some dice.
No, I mean, I just use candy or coins, but I don't have them on me at the
Now,
moment.
I know, but you gotta
Do you
get
know how
yourself.
regenerate
I have
works
2 bricks.
fully?
No.
Okay.
Because I know
It's
I go
a
through
weird
dice.
old mechanic.
Go ahead.
Regenerate. You remove the creature from combat, remove all damage from it, and any destroy effects, and then tap it.
Which is why regenerate is most notably used on defenders.
So,
So it kind of sucks.
it's not bad. It keeps things from dying. It's good.
Yeah, it didn't matter in this point.
Yeah.
I mean, it kept your creature around.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm saying.
Also, I'm passing turn, so
Oh, okay.
If you can get
draw.
a card called Sheltering Light, it's literally nothing.
it's dumb.
But it just gives something indestructible until end of turn. It's
Yeah.
technically better. Because it basically regenerate stops one
What's it called?
instance. Sheltering Light.
It might be.
Okay.
Maybe.
But basically, indestructible stops all destroy effects until end of turn, and regenerate only stops one.
Do I bring out my commander, or do I bring out another creature?
If someone tried to kill it and you made it indestructible, then they couldn't kill it at all until the end of turn. Then you regenerate, they could hit it again.
Creature or commander? Creature or commander?
That it is.
What?
Brian was sitting over there going, "Welcome to Magic, it's dumb." I said that it is.
Let's see, even creature, odd commander. Even it is, so creature. Yep, that 5.
What are you doing?
Trying to decide whether to bring out my commander or bring out a creature.
Oh.
And decided on creature. Flame Blast, Flame Blade Angel.
Yep.
Whenever a
Ping
source,
things one more.
whenever a source or opponent controls. Okay.
Deals damage to you or a permanent you control. I have Flame Blade Angel deal 1 damage to that source's controller.
Okay.
So,
So anti-go wide.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what go wide is.
Multiple creatures. Like I swing at you for 50. With 50 creatures.
And all those 50 would count as 1.
I think so. I don't know. Let me see it. I don't know exactly the word.
Alright.
Whenever a source your opponent controls deals damage to you or a permanent. Yeah. So yes, each one of those. So whenever a creature like attacks you, you ping them for 1.
Okay. In that case, well, got a 1. No, got a 4/4.
I have a 5/5 trampling rhino.
Okay. This is the only. No, wait, 2 open fields. And I got. One of these is getting 3, another's getting 2. So. 2, 3.
I got 2.
Yeah.
Yep. You're down to 27.
No, wait.
Damn.
No, wait, I forgot. No, 3. I forgot Bomber Core's ability. Sorry. Alright. I pass.
One thing in life. Nothing on my field. Going great. Going great.
I'm sorry, man.
Your creatures were weak enough for me to attack. And this guy kept trying to kill you.
Search for this Canto.
That is a good card.
It is. I will be picking one up as soon as it rotates out of standard.
The problem is I don't know how much it's gonna go down because the problem is it's played in Legacy, Modern, and
yeah. But
in
even so
and
though,
Commander.
even so though, without the standard demand,
People are gonna be selling their standard copies, so it will go down a little bit.
it will. I don't think it'll plummet, but it will drop.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to be like a $15, $17 card.
We'll probably go around 10.
Maybe 9. I'm gonna wait.
My idea is I'm going to try and pick up as many shocks as humanly possible when standard rotates. When they first came in, I bought a bunch of them for $5 a pop, and I'm hoping it'll be around that again when they rotate.
I sold a few of mine actually because it was like, okay, well they're currently, some of them are like 16 because people are using them to a heavy extent while they're still in standard.
Oh yeah, because you run 4 copies in standard. You only run like 2 copies of each in like a modern deck.
Well, yeah, because you can die on turn 2 in modern.
Oh yeah. Modern is.
And at that point, you might as well have just been like, okay, I'm going to assign my own death warrant.
Yep. Assault Strobe. She has double strike.
End of turn.
I am about to move out of my phase.
And
That's a hell of a ability.
Assault Strobe.
That's a card.
Just is a card. Yep. Assault Strobe in his deck's better though.
Because he gets it right back to his hand.
And I'm going to
Attack me.
Okay. You volunteered, so.
Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
He's saying the equivalent of no balls. Heard you wouldn't.
I heard you fucking wouldn't.
What is that? I don't even know what that
It's
does.
an enchantment that lets him have more card advantage.
He looks at the top of the card of his library. If he wants it, he leaves it on top. If he doesn't, he puts it in his graveyard.
And once he has 7 or more in his graveyard, it flips.
And it's a land.
Then I will.
That digs for non-creature spells.
Do you just want out of the game at this point, or what?
Well, I work, but I have a little bit of time.
Okay.
I'm also seeing
So-
how quickly I can try and come back from this with no board state. Do this.
Alright, man.
Is this masochist?
This is step
I
one.
passed turn.
Or sadistic? I can't tell.
Masochist is taking damage. Sadism is dealing it.
Yeah, but he's not only taking it, he's dealing it to himself.
Yeah,
That's
I dealt
masochist.
1 damage to myself.
Yeah, but it's also sadist.
No.
Yeah, because he's intentionally doing it to himself.
That still qualifies on the masochist because he's still the target.
He's also the one.
He's
He's
doing it.
he's the source too, though. Being the source and the target means it's sadomasochism. Oh, look, it's Jen and Ty.
Garruk, Primal Hunger. I'm going to +1 him.
How are our viewers doing today?
Hi, Jan.
Hello.
Not much. How are you guys? I passed. Oh, okay.
Oh, you actually made a beast.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Just going to keep drilling. No, I'm kidding.
What, 4? 5?
It's actually 5 now because he's cast
I'm
his
going to swing at
commander.
you for 5.
okay.
Sean has actually cast his commander, so the anthem actually
I am
works
not actually
now.
attacking you.
The anthem works.
Best turn.
Beware the anthem.
Alright.
Y'all could do a board wipe, that'd be great. And we would all just look at
Hey, hey,
You're in black, man.
hey! Look, now I have 2 of each. Now I have
And
2.
blue. You have some of the best board wipes.
Now I have 2 of each basic land.
Not gonna damnation that yet.
1, 2, and 3 for Scroll of Fate.
It's a card.
There you go. Now you can put
Scroll
them face
fate.
down.
Manifest. Yeah.
Draw a card.
I don't know what that does.
It manifests a card from your hand. Do you know what manifest does?
No.
Puts a card face down as a 2/2 creature that you can flip up if it is a creature for its mana cost.
Okay.
You gonna pay 5?
No.
Yes!
I attacked the wrong person.
What is that?
Seedborn Muse.
So he untaps everything during each other player's untap step. So when you untap, you untap.
I pass turn.
Okay.
I untap with you.
It's gonna get real dangerous.
Alright, I draw.
I'm just gonna make a land pile at this point.
I play a plane.
There's too many lands.
Alright. It's time.
Play some cardboard.
Yee. Warm. Let's come on out, my commander. Cassandra, Battle Seraph.
Flying players can't cast spells during combat, and players can't cast spells during combat.
Touche.
And red, target creature attacks this turn if able.
Yeah.
What is that?
For a single red mana, Parker can now make any creature attack if able.
Yeah. So if I have something with 500 attack, I can make that thing go die. But I don't.
No, you make it attack if able. I don't have to attack you.
Fair enough.
I dare you to make one of my creatures attack.
Is that the Portal song?
Which one? I'm deaf. I can't hear it.
I can barely hear it. No.
I don't know the song. Sounds familiar, but whatever.
Alright, let's go. We all know you're gonna attack me. Right here.
Well, we got an open field over there.
This is more open. I have less permanents on the field.
You got a flyer? You got a flyer?
This is fantastic.
I
I can't express how
You have
amazing.
reach?
I do not have reach.
Well,
Can I just express how fantastic this is?
what?
Just hit me!
Wide open.
He's literally just doing.
I'm playing a graveyard deck and I got good stuff in my graveyard. You should want to eliminate me.
I feel like being generous and poking other people. I think I've hit you a bit too many times now. You might
At 21.
You might be suffering from a concussion, so I'm gonna lay off for a bit and poke you too. Let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2. No, 8, 3, 4, 5. 5 damage going at you. Yep.
Yep.
Now.
That's all I think of right now. Hit me! Ah!
Jurassic Park.
And now 4 to you. And with that, take my remainder 1 from Bomber Corps.
Oh hey guys, we're up to a whole. We got a third viewer. Let's
What
go!
are you targeting with Bomber Core?
You.
For a whole 1 damage.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Got him.
I'm right here.
Got him.
I poked.
Nice.
Here's the thing, it's mostly because I don't got anything strong enough to fight you and live. So I'm just going to throw Bomber Cores, just toss him 1 bomb while he's making his run at you.
What are your creatures?
Seedborn Muse, untap all permanents I control during each of the player's untap step. Kadena, my commander, play him 1 more for free during each turn, and whenever a face-down creature enters under my control, draw a card. And I have a 2/2 morph.
Oh, did you pass a turn with me?
Yeah, I passed.
Okay, watch this.
On your end step, I'm going to manifest a card and draw a card.
How dare you?
Man, God forbid I do the thing the deck
Fuck it.
does.
Alright.
Whatever will I do without your permission to do a thing?
Exactly.
Island.
Or I could alternatively. I have enough mana. I could just make Cassandra have you force to
4.
attack and then leave you open. And
Kefnet.
I mean,
That's
I
a
could
card.
try.
I could. Problem is,
I didn't
I
even
only
think about
have
it. It's a zombie.
three.
It's a
Problem is,
zombie.
you have 4 creatures.
Then
I
with
have at
Callous
most
dismissal. I'm gonna
3
return
red
an online
mana.
permanent to somebody's hand. Who has
Get
been
'em.
pissing me off?
what?
Apparently someone's been pissing him off.
Right?
Okay.
I have actually done nothing to his board. I can sufficiently say I've done nothing to him.
Your
Once.
commander goes your hand.
Go to your hand.
Commander back to my.
To your hand.
So it's commander.
You can
You
choose
can
to put
choose
in
to
the
put
command zone,
and
which will make it have tax, but if you put it in your hand, it doesn't have tax.
Okay.
And I amass 1 turn.
you have a 1/1 zombie.
I have a 1/1 zombie army.
You are the army.
Right.
Also, you said you're going to your end step?
Yes.
I'm going to scroll fate. Value!
See, now you can't attack because I have a flyer now. Look what you did.
Look what you did. Look at all my value.
I can still. Nah, it would kill me.
God Eternal Cabinet. That is a very good card.
It really is, though. Also, it is down to like $9.
What card?
God Eternal Cabinet.
That was creepy.
Oh, and you can cast spells during combat now, but Sounder's gone.
If I put a card that's exile target creature and then return it under the owner's control, does that untap it essentially?
Yes, but it won't have haste.
But so like,
if it has haste.
So if you attack with feather,
correct,
and then you flicker it, which is the short term of what that is, it will come into play untapped.
Untapped, so I can then block it.
Yes.
I'm assuming that it plays a lot of yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God. It dropped further. God Eternal Kefnet at one point was like $22. And then Urza came out and everyone was like, wait, Urza's so much better.
Hey, Chad,
Kefnet was like, I'm the new mono blue commander. Urza, hold my beer.
I don't know if people were thinking that when God Eternal Kefnet came out, but it's a good
I
card.
know, but Urza in development before he's even finalized. Fucking hold my beer, watch this.
I don't have a whole lot of sorcerers in here. I just they're getting the 4 or 5 zombies with flying.
Oh, did you just give it double strike again?
Yep. He's got a Salt Strobe in hand. It's gonna stay
I know.
there.
I'm just saying he's just gonna keep doing it.
Is he poking now?
It better fucking be me. I'm gonna say that right now.
Well,
oh my god.
You've got a blocker now.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
spread cheese on
I'm not attacking anybody unless I know I can
in
win.
response, I'm gonna tap.
And if I know I'm losing, then I'm just going all out.
Tapping for mana.
Spread cheese on this broke cracker.
That's actually just fucking dead.
I'm trying to think of how to do this. This needs 3.
Okay.
Easy.
Yeah, 2 mana here.
Declare attack.
I'm going to tap this for 1 mana to spend on this.
Okay.
Correct?
Yep.
So I have
the 2 mana. You have a red and a white.
So I play Moment of Heroism.
Yep.
2/2 and lifelink.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the other.
And then tap the other 3. Acrobatic maneuver for a blink and
You
draw.
don't want to do that yet.
Yeah.
Oh, because you need to do that during or after, I guess. Right.
After you attack me,
yeah.
That'll leave me with 1 commander damage remaining from you.
Oh my god.
Living on the edge. Go.
Do you want me to kill you? Because if you do that and you leave me
Can we
with
just
1,
express how dumb
I've
this
been
is?
telling you, you haven't been swinging. It's your fault.
if you want to be left at 1, I will
I'll
do.
tell you what,
I'll
I'll
use
even
Bomber
hide
Core
Dog.
and drop 1 for.
No, he's 1 commander.
Oh, I thought I was about to say like no. If you're at 1 HP.
Are you about to deal 11 commander damage?
11 or 10?
It's 10.
10.
I'm sorry, sir. What?
Swinging at you
Hey,
for
that-
5 double strike in the air.
I'm sorry. What?
That was your fault.
Now he's putrefying your commander.
Get that
In
shit outta here.
response,
Oh yeah.
I don't know what that is.
this will
Destroy
your
target
commander.
creature. It can't be regenerated.
Now in response,
I would do this.
yes,
Okay. In response, acrobatic maneuver. Which
it removes it from combat, but
Hey,
you're
guess what? I'm not taking 10 commander damage.
It's untapped. And you also get draw.
That's what matters to me is that I'm not taking 10 commander damage.
and then before This is all fucking complicated as fuck. Now I gotta discard.
Fuck. Man, God forbid that would happen.
So,
You had an option, man.
what now?
At me.
Huh?
What now?
He's got to discard cards to hand size.
So while
This
he's
is unfortunate.
while he's discarding, I think you can go.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
I'm done.
This is what happens when you recycle too much.
Have you just not been using Gart?
I played him last turn.
Wow, that was a slow turn rotation.
Yeah.
That
was like
talking
15 minutes.
Wow.
What the shit? This
Good
is
chat, how you
taking
doing?
so long.
Alright, 3 viewers, how are you guys doing?
Why are these turns taking so long? Also on his end step, I'm gonna scroll a Fate because I've got literally nothing else to do. And then I untap with you.
Any of you guys fly?
I'm gonna swing at you for 9.
For me?
No, I'm sorry.
It's the threat time. It's threat. It's threat.
You have 4 creatures out now. 5, 6 in a Seedborn Muse. Don't give me that look.
It's
I'm
threat
gonna
assessment
give you
time.
that look.
Yeah.
Let's manifest a card.
Okay.
No, it's the guy with 6 creatures out on the field.
7.
7 creatures on the field.
I'm not worried about it.
Let's block your 5/5 Rhino with 3 2/2s.
Okay.
And then I'll let the 4/4 through.
Alrighty.
So these are blocking the Rhino.
Wonder what they are. I'm gonna do the damage to these 2.
That's great. They're fucking lands. They're manifested
They're
lands.
probably all manifested lands.
Well,
Alright.
It's called eat shit.
Rhino's dead. And then
he's my favorite Spider-Man character.
you're so disappointed. I'm
I
sorry.
am very disappointed. I'm currently arguing with my boss to push back start time.
Hey,
Oh, really?
Can I just point
Oh.
out? Can I point out? It's his fault. He swung at me, not you.
I know. I even told him I wouldn't block. I even covered up, got that, and then like he's not here. Just
Man,
I'm gonna minus.
why are you making him late for work?
I'm gonna
I
minus
didn't
3
know I
Garo.
was making him late for work. If you would have said that,
the
then
current deal is I have to be there at 9:15 with the coffee. I'm telling her 9:30. I'll bring coffee and pie. Because I have a pie ready to bring in. Yes, 9:30. Okay, we're good.
Alright.
You just gotta kill him.
Caramel macchiato cloud venti. Got it.
I was
Alright.
about to say you can always check
Soul
the message
Ring.
anyway. So
Alright, fine,
Soul Ring seems good.
I'll kill you next.
Mana.
If he doesn't kill you, I will.
Well, I have time now. Now I don't want to die. So we're doing this proper now.
But I
Now
just,
we're playing Magic.
but I just agreed.
Well, Microsoft also, I think,
I just agreed to start
I got a
hitting
big
you.
turn coming next turn. And I don't die. Oh shit! Now I don't want to die.
I agreed to hit you.
Well, too bad. I have a 4/5 flyer now. Please, nobody will get rid of it. I need them.
You want me to eat that pie instead?
Oh, I will kill a guy.
What was I gonna do again? Oh,
I don't know. What were you gonna do?
We make rock.
Uh-oh, here we go.
What is that?
Last time last time they came on the field, I gave it a 1 with counter.
What is that?
Hold on.
You got a flyer.
Gonna
Oh, no.
counter my wingmate rock. It's on the stack. It's floating there.
I
He's
can't.
thinking about it.
I can't attack.
You gonna steal my wingmate rock?
I am gonna steal it.
There's your
Come
wingmate
here.
rock.
Come here. I want flyers.
Well,
what is that one?
This one says counter
No,
the
no,
spell.
that card.
Oh,
The one you
it's a 3/4 flyer that makes it another 3/4 flyer, and whenever it attacks, you gain 1 life for each attacking creature.
oh.
1, 2,
Well,
3,
you got a
4,
flyer
5,
now,
6, 7, 8.
and I can no longer poke you from above unless I can.
I will pass turn.
I mean, you drew quite a few cards there, so.
Well, actually, yeah, I can. It's just 1, 3, 4. It's probably gonna spawn a duplicate later.
Draw.
Well, all he has to do is attack, so.
So we're going to first of all,
You really like my wingmate rock. You stole it 2 games in a row.
Actually, I stole the token the first game.
Same thing.
So I'm gonna copy the trigger. I need the bird token.
Don't have one.
Yeah, you do. Give me the bird.
Don't have one.
Give me the bird token.
Give me the bird.
You didn't attack.
I ETB.
You didn't attack. It's a raid ability.
The raid ability.
You have to hit somebody in order to activate it.
Yeah, you don't get the token.
Well. Yeah, fuck it. I still got the. I still got a 3/4 bird.
Okay. I can do
So,
a 3/4 bird.
So, hey, you managed to convince. You didn't manage to convince many people last time.
What?
Let's see if you can convince them this time.
This guy right here taking a land. I'm
Tempt
already
with
gonna go ahead and
discovery.
look.
It goes in turn order. Would you like to go get a land?
A what?
Any land, not a basic.
Just say
any
no.
land.
Just
May
say
I
no.
read the card? Let's see.
He gets to search for a land. If you can also search for a land. If you search for a land, he gets to search for another land. If he's going to, so he's already up at 2. Are you going to go get a land? No. All right.
Yes,
What?
I am.
Are you gonna go get a land?
No.
No.
Are you gonna go get a land?
Tempting offer. Search your library for a land card. Put it onto the battlefield. Each opponent may search their library for a land card and put it onto the battlefield. For each opponent who searches the library this way, search your library for a land card.
So,
Yeah.
are you gonna go get a land?
Well, you just put one onto the battlefield.
I'm automatically getting 1. I'm automatically getting 2.
Yeah, I'm already looking.
Am I getting a... Are you getting 1?
No, I think I'm good for now.
No, I mean, like, it has to be confirmed because it's resolving now. I already paid for it. It's happening.
Yep, there it is. Found it.
Thoughts?
Command tower.
I told you. Say no.
Okay, let's dare. I say no.
Okay, I'm getting 2 lands.
Let's do the dare program. I say no.
Say no to tempting offers. Almost always. Unless for some reason you can win off.
Okay, Demir Aqueduct and Simic Growth Chamber.
I've seen people. I've saw somebody win off of Attempt with Vengeance. Someone cast it, and the other player won.
Alright, my turn?
No.
Okay.
Hold. If I didn't cast anything, might as well just drain it. Mana burn.
These 2 enter. They're going to bounce the Temple and the Command Tower. And then, as land for turn, I'm going to play the Temple. Coming out ahead on mana.
I love you, but like we actually consider an intervention. I'm not sure for what. Like one of my close friends, like my lifeblood is usually that's gonna become you.
Nebraska.
What?
There we go.
You played Nebraska?
I will proliferate.
Nebraska's going to +1.
Cool.
What's your ult at?
7.
7?
And I'm gonna manifest a card from my hand, which with Kadena will draw me a card.
Okay.
And hey, now with Kadena, I'm gonna morph for free for the first time this turn and draw a card.
Woo.
Value.
Okay. Pass.
Take 3.
You just played it this turn.
Shit.
Damn.
Pass turn.
Okay.
Untap with you.
I draw. And what do you know? A land. Well. Guess I can. Hello, Bassandra again.
I'm just
Now.
gonna go ahead and manifest a card now, because yeah.
Okay.
Draw a card.
Hey. Is that your only flyer?
Currently, your flyer also doesn't have haste.
He has another one.
Oh,
I have 2.
I mean, you do you.
Right here.
All right.
Right here. We're waiting.
I mean, if you want me to attack you, I will. I'm willing to spread my attacks around.
So where do you work?
UPS.
So,
Do you deliveries or do you sort packages?
I'm a supervisor.
Oh, really?
Flame Blade, 40 you. Unless you want to block it.
You like it?
Yeah. Just got a new boss, new manager, so trying to teach her the ways.
If they morph, will they have haste?
Like me coming in.
Blockers don't need haste. Blockers have never needed haste.
Facts.
So
it's more of, I just don't think it's worthwhile for me to waste resources blocking 4 damage when I'm at 37.
okay. Next up, Monetary Swift Spear.
Oh.
Unruly.
In the future, you
In
need
the
to
future,
declare all
all
your
attackers have to be declared at the exact same time.
Okay. You
Because
have
otherwise,
rules lawyer on me now, or
you can do it this turn, but for the future, because no one else is going to let you,
okay,
you have to do it all at once.
It's just a good thing to know.
Yeah.
In general.
So where are the other 3 going?
Other 3. Well,
I'm open.
He actually is though. He's open. Don't just ignore that. He's open. And then there's Garrick, who needs to get punched for 1 damage.
He doesn't know. I'll proliferate him. He's fine.
Hey, agreement to team up. I'll punch you for 1.
Why are you? What team up? What?
He doesn't kill Garrick, essentially.
You said you want to get punched for 1.
I don't want to get punched for 1. I said he has
what
1.
What are you offering? I've been begging. I've been here begging.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm not sure what's going on.
It's morphin' time.
Okay, what I was saying is Garrick is at 1 health.
Okay.
If you punch him for 1, he'll
It's
die.
morphin' time.
Okay.
That's all I was saying.
No, you ready? Ready?
All right. Kill or
I
no
do
kill?
not want
Ready?
you to kill Garrick,
Ready?
but you do you. I mean, I would be more worried about
It's
this
morphin'
dude right
time.
here.
Okay. So I don't
Also, I
punch
took his
you.
wingmate.
Help me focus him.
Okay.
All right. So in that case,
Is everyone using
everything
their
towards you.
How much?
No, only us who are using precons in this game.
3, 4, 6. No, 3, 4, 5. 5 damage to you.
Cool.
And then I chuck 1 stick of dynamite at you.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah.
I'm anxious. Alright, let's do this. 'Cause I have cards in my hand that need played. That is definitely going to my hand.
And I untap with you.
Okay, everybody, I need y'all to pay attention.
Are you gonna kill all humans?
I'm concerned.
I would
Actually,
I want to see a zombie apocalypse. Let's do this.
I really don't.
Don't kill all humans.
Zombie apocalypse.
Okay.
I'm trying to poke him whenever I can, but at the same time, I'm just going to start chucking bombs at him whenever I make run-bys. That's essentially what I'm doing currently. Just running into Zombie Town while I'm also there, make a quick stop, chuck 1 dynamite at you, and leave. What?
1 more mana. No, I wish I had that dark steel.
Sorry, man.
Alright, it's fine. Okay. So this is gonna look a little weird. So I'm going to
It could be worse. It could be a Phyrexian rebirth that got manifested as a 2/2.
Okay, screw it. So it's not gonna matter. So question. Rooftop Storm.
What does that do?
The Rooftop
Bad.
Storm.
No.
Shh, it's okay.
Does that work with ninjutsu? Or
No. Because that is an alternate cost.
No. Ninjutsu's an ability.
I know, that's all that.
I'm saying alternate.
Yeah.
Ninjutsu's an ability. Weather the Storm is a replacement cost. Sorry.
Screw it.
What are you doing?
Please tell me you're ninjutsu in a
He can't.
Fallen Shinobi, because that's an amazing card.
Ninjutsu is on a creature that's not blocked.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
You'd have to attack first.
Yeah.
Kefna does have flying.
It does. You also have a flyer. But my flyer is bigger. Alright, I'm swinging these 2 at you.
Okay.
coming at you for 5. One's a 1/1. One's a 4/5.
I will-
Flyer.
I'll take the 4, block the 1.
Cool. Hold. Hold on. Hold. Stop. Hold. Okay. 1, 2.
Can't cast in. Have to declare before the battle begins.
It's an ability, it's not a spell.
Okay then.
Am I right?
Yep, if it's ninjutsu, it is.
Alright.
Ninjutsu. Okay.
Proceed.
Fallen Shinobi.
Yeah!
Can nets come back to my hand?
Doesn't ninjutsu cost 4?
Yep.
Oh, that's a bounce land. Sorry.
Bounce land, yep. So, you exile the top 2 cards of your library, and
Okay.
I can play them without paying their mana cost to uncard.
Are they both lands?
They're
Yep.
both lands.
Damn.
They're 2 planes, so
Man.
bottom.
Man. I mean, you may play them, so technically,
Yes,
if
I
you
am-
had a land drop
I will,
still.
I will play them because I do have a
No.
land drop.
Yeah, okay.
You can play one of them.
You can play
So I'll
one.
put one of them. The other one goes in exile. Then
Permanently
1, 2,
just
3,
gone.
4, 5, 6.
Nope.
Rooftop Storm.
But don't
Hey.
forget to hand me that land back.
God, don't cast that.
That is psycho.
That's so dumb.
Your turn. Let's
That's
do this.
so
Just
dumb.
like I was. Okay, summon ninjutsu.
On your
steal
end
some
step, I'm
big,
gonna
and
scroll
steal
Fate.
1 land.
And let him play Rooftop Storm.
Untap.
Wait, what does that do?
I can pay 0 rather than pay the mana cost for zombie creature spell. This is a zombie deck.
Okay.
Very soon, I'm just waiting for the card that says you can play creatures from your graveyard, and it's gonna look good.
I vote yes.
I also need to leave in
Except,
15.
did you just play that?
Arguing with yourself.
I can make it.
15.
I can make it. Skip the coffee.
You can't skip the coffee. You already said
I
that you
can't
get
skip
it.
the coffee because I can have one of my underlings bring the coffee for me.
There you go.
Perks of being a supervisor. Hey, bring this.
If you don't, your punishment.
It's gonna suck and be good. I have to get the coffee.
You know what you should do? I know this is awful.
End him.
No.
Do it.
You
No,
need
you
to,
don't
you need
wanna
to-
end me
You
yet.
need to kill Vraska or just punch him really hard.
If he
Oh,
attacks
I know, I
Vraska,
see that.
If he attacks Vraska, feather dies.
He can avoid that.
Can he though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can he?
I think he can.
Can he?
Yes.
It's a feather deck, yes.
No, he can't.
Now, keep
I
in
know
mind,
he can't.
You cannot pass anything.
I know
in
for a
combat.
fact he can't.
I think he
So
can.
If Feather were to die in combat, you would not be able to save him. So whatever you got up your sleeve.
Oh, you can't
beforehand.
guess. That commander is annoying for feather.
Cassandra just looked
Gotta
at you
do that
and
shit
said,
before combat, bitch.
Yeah.
Just blow up his commander.
And hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? I don't have that problem.
Cassandra just looks at you and says no.
Yeah, well, guess what?
Specifically feather, though.
Kadena over here laughs at you because all my shit's already on the field just waiting.
Salt strobe.
Salt strobe.
See, at this point in time, I would like to have God Eternal Bantu because I would just sacrifice all my land, draw that many cards, and start throwing zombies on the field.
Oh.
If the, I like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, come on, Bantu, I need you.
Oh wait, I forgot.
And Sack Bantu too.
Screw it. Why not?
I forgot when you attacked me, Flame Blade was supposed to activate. Oh wow, I missed the trigger already.
When was this? Oh, hit the last turn he attacked you, okay.
I'm like, wait a minute. Forgot Flame Blade has that ability.
It's not when it attacks, when it connects, so he would have taken a whole
What,
one
what are you
damage.
casting on?
You know what? I'll
Assault
take
strobe.
that damage.
He
So
took
double
the damage.
strike.
Double strike and then a +2 and lifelink on feather, so it's a 10, right? 10,
It's a 5/5 with double,
double
strike.
Yeah.
So it's going to deal 10 total damage, but it only has 5/5 stats.
Yeah.
Okay.
5, 6
What is
sets.
your commander's?
4/4.
I'm going to tap feather and attack you.
All right, I'll take 10 Commander.
He'll gain 10 life.
10, not 20.
Yep.
I mean, you won't take 20.
And fire right back to 1 from Flame
You
Blade.
get you take 1 damage.
take 1 damage.
Actually, you take 2 damage. You take 2 damage because of double strike.
All right.
Damn.
Darn.
A whole 2 damage when you gain 10.
10.
You got. You
Man.
gained 8.
You got him. You got him.
You got him. He only gained 8.
Now I just. Now if he pokes me again, I'm dead though because Commander damage. No, it has to be 21.
It has to be 21 damage.
So I can live. 2 assaults from him. From Feather.
Are you untapping, sir?
I am.
I also wish to untap.
Awesome.
Let's untap together.
That has 16. Okay.
I don't think I have enough mana.
This is fun.
If anybody has a card that says
Taps
target
don't touch.
target player draws
Remember?
cards, target me.
Taps don't touch, man.
I would really appreciate it.
Drawing cards is fun.
I got
Playing things on anybody else's turn is also fun.
Harmonize. 1.
What's your health at?
2.
I'm at 32.
Typically, I'll have no card in my
Deck.
hand. I'll
Come on,
draw
Deck.
that many cards.
Did it just give you lands?
Deck. We're supposed to be friends.
Decks are never friends with their
Do you have a
players.
dual caster made in that deck? If you don't, you need that. Because you could have cast that to copy that and choose a new target, which would have been me, so I could draw 3 cards.
What?
Hey, I could be playing Urza. I'll let you draw 26 cards. When I have Consecrated Sphinx on the field, so I draw 52 cards. I did that.
So he did.
I had Consecrated Sphinx. Jeremiah was in the game. I made him draw 26 cards, and I drew 52.
Did I play a land for turn? I did not.
I then proceeded to play Jace, the new one from War of the Spark, and mill myself and win.
I will play a land for turn.
Because, you know, drawing 52 cards in one action.
8:45.
I'm assuming you had no maximum.
I'm trying to.
You should leave
Twice
tap
over.
mana so you can target Shinobi to be unblockable so I can get more free stuff.
I'm trying to
How
kill
am
you.
I going to make Shinobi unblockable?
Target creature. Can't be.
You want me to?
He wants you to hold. He wants you to hold up 5
5
lands to give his creature unblockable.
Oh my gosh.
And in that moment,
Honestly, I want to see what I can get out of the feather deck.
not a lot.
Not a lot. It's a bunch of jank. No offense.
It's
I also run a
What are
feather
you
deck.
looking for in this deck?
Anything. I can get card draw? Sure.
It's stuff that only
This-
works with Feather.
This is a beast, but it's only a 3/3 beast.
Why not just use a dice?
I could do that. I like having the actual representation.
I know,
We've
but
been over
right now,
this.
like,
Wait, beast? I got you.
There,
I got you.
you have 2 3/3 beasts.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You got it.
I needed that.
Beast, one of my favorite
5,
X-Men.
6, 7. Do I really want to spend 7 mana, or I could do like 3 different things?
Do it. Cast your commander again. No balls.
I won't attack your commander.
Do you have the mana colors to cast your commander?
No, it would be something else.
Okay, I was like, I don't think you have the mana.
Just hold it up.
Oh, we're down to 2 viewers.
It'll be unblockable.
No.
If I could crack Myriad Landscape and hold up the mana, I would do that, but I can't. Don't quite have enough.
Thank you for sticking around, you 2 viewers.
You're a tri-builder.
We love you.
Beware my Jack in the Box.
Flipside Rescuer.
That's what I thought.
Pass turn. I'm gonna crack Myriad Landscape and Steve.
On your end step, I'm just gonna flip him just to have him up.
What do they do?
On my end step,
Oh,
everybody gets a
1/1.
1/1 green plant,
I'm gonna grab 2 forests and a mountain.
and then I'll untap and draw for turn.
So we all get 1/1 creatures.
On my end step. Hey, I'm gonna morph for free because of Kadena, and draw a card. Seems good.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what?
Especially with Seedborn Music.
Voice of many. Pretty sure I have more creatures than everybody at the table.
Yep.
So you'll draw all 4.
I will draw a delicious 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Okay. Let's manifest. Boop.
And Bassman.
And draw a card.
He's gonna insert
Are you casting a morph or are you flipping a morph?
I am casting a morph.
Okay.
And drawing a card.
This is ridiculous.
Yep.
Value! Oh, also, my land for turn. Valkyrie Tower.
Okay.
Jesus.
I'm not sure I can even poke. I'm not even sure what I can even do against that.
Let's plus Vraska. And then go to combat.
Okay.
Would you like me to lower your health bar a little bit?
Give me one more turn.
I'm not talking about killing you. I'm talking about knocking it 3 lower.
Will I survive 3 lower? Sure I will. Yep, let's do it. Oh, wait.
Do you?
Yeah.
Or do you want me to not?
Let's do this.
Okay.
3?
3. Bam!
Alright.
On my end step. Everyone make a plant.
Boom, plant on the field.
Plant.
I don't have a
Plant.
Yay!
Plant. I just
Yay.
need those back afterwards because they
Okay.
came with. I love the full art plants. They're adorable.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Does it have? Since you just summoned, does that have summon
That
sickness?
it's not because it's your turn now. It doesn't.
Okay.
But untap first
All right.
because I'm gonna untap with you, and I enjoy untapping.
Okay.
Untapping with other people is fun.
Thanks for the plan. I'm going to now kill him in a suicide run.
Okay.
Just so you know, every time a creature token dies, his 1 card will get bigger.
Yep. Every time a creature token dies, he gets a 1/1 counter.
So will mine.
That's not wrong.
So want to kill the
Oh,
plant
no.
together?
Yeah. Whenever another creature you control dies.
Yeah. And the plant token is currently under my control, so.
Allahu snack bar. Allahu snack bar.
So we're just going. So I'll run the plant creature
Suicide
at
bomb. Suicide bombing.
you. Yeah. The plant's not gonna do any damage. You kill him, you get a power up. You and I get a power up. Deal?
I don't see the problem here.
I mean, the creatures we're powering up are at the same strength, 3/3. So.
Bring on the suicide run.
Oh no, I'm not suicide running you. Just the plant is.
I know. Bring on the suicide run.
Okay. But first, because I just drew it, more land. Yay!
Hey, guess what? I'm gonna follow your land with another manifest. I'm gonna draw a
Okay.
card.
Okay.
I'm going through so many cards.
Ow.
This card is dumb with Kadena.
Ow.
How many? You only got 1 flyer at the moment?
Yes, at the moment.
Okay.
I love playing with face down cards.
Also, any of his morphs could technically be flyers. I'm assuming most of them are lands, but any of them could be a flyer.
And it's a creature ability to morph them, right?
Yeah,
So-
but he can morph anytime he wants.
Yeah, so that means Cassandra can't negate it.
Nope. Cassandra has to sit there and watch his morphs flip and can't do anything.
Yep.
Guerrilla warfare. We're just gonna flip open the lid. Let's go.
So, declare your attack. I'm ready for a turn.
Yeah, I was about to say, come on.
Okay.
Timing
Sorry.
for him.
Alright. Flame Blade and Plant attack you. Unruly Mob, Bomber Core, and attack. You want it?
Yeah, fucking bring it.
Okay.
Go.
Fucking bring it.
Okay,
Bomber
cool.
Core and Unruly.
God Eternal Cast that's gonna block your commander.
This means that
What?
You don't tap to block.
Signify.
Were you attacking with your
I was
commander?
going to say my commander is going to attack Feather.
Oh, okay.
So these two are coming at you.
Well, plant token dies. 1/1 counter to you.
Neat.
Yep.
Trading point tokens. Give me my plant token.
Okay. 3.
What am I getting attacked with?
His
4/4
commander.
flyer.
And then,
I mean, your current commander is currently tapped, and so.
and then I'm eating him for free.
I'm not. Oh.
Unless you're not swinging him at me.
I wasn't.
Oh, just him and the plant?
Unruly,
Yeah.
Okay.
Unruly mob dies.
Unruly mob's getting eaten.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a 4/4.
Wait. Yeah, 4/5. Yep, it gets eaten. And then, so you have these two. So you take a whole 2 damage.
The plant. I also block the plant.
Oh, okay.
So I take one, right?
Yep.
Or-
So you take one.
Or you know what? Suicide bomb run.
It doesn't die. It just got blocked by a plant.
Yeah, but it's ability. Let's take out your flyer if you're taking out my unruly mob.
And
Your unruly mob was only a 3/3 when it did damage with Kefnet.
Oh.
Yeah, because it wouldn't get the counter till after combat.
What do you got?
Oh, in that case,
blocking-
bomb goes at you instead.
I'm blocking his commander with my plant
Can't.
token.
It's flying.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Yep.
Then
Goodbye,
take-
mob.
take
Four.
I thought you were just going to take it like all the other times. I was wrong.
Turn.
E.
No, we're down to one viewer.
No. Watch your the person that told you can be in late is watching this and saying,
Okay.
yeah, no.
Doubtful.
Yeah, no, it's doubtful, but
Damn it! I want to reveal this card, but I also don't want to use it. I'm gonna reveal it
Oh, yeah, I'm
just
with you.
because there's a decree of pain.
You should use it.
I should.
Please
I
do.
want to see what's next.
I mean,
I don't know.
it
Please
ain't,
do.
It ain't gonna do shit.
Please do.
And I play Endling.
what? What's up?
And I 1, 2, 3,
Yo,
4, 5.
I'm playing
6,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
7,
and Magic.
8, 9.
Oh,
So he is.
It's morphin'
shit,
time.
1,
Oh.
0. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you can only. You
oh
only
yeah,
have
all your
I'll
shit's
read it wrong. He's gonna
Morph,
get Death
morph,
Touch.
morph, morph, morph.
No,
morph,
it's mostly
morph,
land.
morph,
He's gonna get Menace.
So I'm just doing what I can and just flying over and
Dying.
poking them in the face.
Screw it.
Screw it.
Or
I don't
you
like
could
hearing
cast
that.
Decree of Pain.
What does that do?
I said, or you could cast Decree of Pain.
What does that do?
Destroys all
You'll-
creatures.
No!
As I'm dying, I have 1 blue floating. Going to.
Oh, he didn't actually cast it.
Fallen Shinobi coming at you.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Kefnet coming
How much
at
damage?
you because you never attacked me when I told you to. So Kefnet's also coming at you.
How much?
You've
so
got
you have 5.
You've got 9 damage coming your way,
Okay.
and then
Exile.
trigger Fallen Shinobi.
Exile top 2.
And then cast Decree of Pain.
One only benefits. One has a benefit because. Actually, yeah, they both benefit humans.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I have to leave.
Okay. Well, you have a fantastic
I will
day at work,
try.
sir.
I'm
Well.
gonna get where's Bontu at? Piece of shit.
You before you leave, you should cast Decree of Pain.
Do it.
I can't. I don't have mana now.
After
After
pumping
being
it all into Endling.
You want me to give you my mana to do that?
I wish. Where
Is there a rule against me supplying him with mana?
Yes, unless it is a card that specifically has assist.
There's
This is your
Battle Bond assist cards.
assist cards, and then there's a couple mana rocks that can give them to other people.
Yep, got the one playing.
There's
So all the cards that he played are exiled.
They don't go to graveyard even.
No, if they were in control of him when he leaves, they're exiled.
Alright.
You, sir, have a fantastic day.
Sorry we didn't go fast enough for you.
Okay, Feather.
My turn?
Before your turn, I'm gonna manifest a card.
Yeah.
Now it's your turn.
I wish I had a field wipe move in here.
You don't have a single board wipe in your deck?
Oh hey.
I think my black-white does, but that's more so because... Alright,
That's neat.
kill everything, gain all the health, and die.
You should probably put board wipes in all of your commands.
This is a real fucking neat card.
This is fucking useless.
This is a real fucking neat card.
Is it now?
Oh yeah. In fact, it's so neat. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on the battlefield now.
Okay, you do you.
Well, that's a cool card too. Jesus Christ, this deck is so dumb. Why is this deck so dumb?
Hello, viewers. Viewer.
I was about to say we have exactly one.
Oh, sorry.
You're gonna need a die to represent the tokens now.
We ready?
Assault strobe.
Yep.
Okay.
Moment of heroism.
Yep.
Me again?
No.
Please attack Wes.
So I'm going to attack.
What?
Still can't cast spells during combat, which sucks.
Am I up to 20 commander damage now?
What are you at right now? Commander damage.
10 from you.
10.
And I'm literally at 11, so...
Lethal commander, lethal in-game.
Yep, is that how we're gonna do things for you?
Yes, because I need your card gone.
Scroll fate.
Okay. Down to 1 HP and 1 more commander damage will kill me.
Be able to give Feather another damage.
And 2 to you.
Again, it's not going to do it. It doesn't matter.
Yes, I could.
Okay.
So, one more.
There you go.
For a Johnny's presence. So, that is
Lethal commander.
Commander damage.
You are dead.
Yay!
So, those all get exiled.
Parker has died.
Yay!
And you gain 11 life, because he technically would deal 1 damage to
What
you.
the shit? No. Bad.
But while I die,
Bad what?
So much life gain.
at the same time,
Most of my shit is
take 2 damage.
Most
as
of
I
my shit
die.
is tutus.
Here's the thing: take 2 damage.
Nope,
as I...
you only take 1.
Actually,
So you gain 11 life.
Yeah, because it's on declaration of attack, right?
No, on a source deals damage.
Uh,
And the trigger wouldn't go on the stack because he's dead after
Well, it goes on the
second hit.
stack and then it falls off because he dies.
So
The triggers technically occur, but they occur simultaneously with death, so...
Regardless.
Do I
it
post
doesn't
it for
happen.
2 as
No,
I die?
no.
Just
You
one.
deal 1
He doesn't-
damage from the first strike, and then you die on the double
you
strike.
take the one from the first strike, but you do not take the second from the
I
double.
passed.
Yay!
This game has literally just been.
I'm gonna go ahead and on his end step, I'm gonna flip Thieving Amalgam. So before you draw, because it actually matters.
Okay.
I'm
My
gonna
next card
manifest the
would've
top
been
card of your library.
Land. True Faith Sensor.
What was it?
You'll find out because I'm gonna flip it.
Okay.
Oh. Nope, that person wouldn't have saved me.
You still get to draw for turn.
I mean, we could just say you win. It's probably the faster way to play this.
This card could have done something for me.
Here, let me,
Nothing. No.
Soul of Zendikar.
Oh, okay.
One of the mythics in your deck.
Would have been helpful, but can't do anything.
And whenever a creature I control but don't own dies, its owner loses 2 life and I gain 2 life.
I'm going to cast Angel of Sanctions, and I'm going to exile your Wingmate Rock.
If I had 12 mana, that could actually save the game here and might be able to kill you.
I'm gonna flip Willbender.
Okay, what are you targeting?
Every morph is a Willbender!
Yes, what are you targeting?
I'm going to change the target of the exile to, it's exile non-land permanent?
Non-land permanent.
You're gonna exile Feather.
Okay.
Can I do something?
You can respond to it because it's on the stack. I'm just forcing him to change the target.
Oh, this could have stopped Feather, I think. Pacifism.
If he didn't blink it in response.
Or
Fair enough.
later.
Yeah.
I'm going to tap this for 1 mana to pay for this. Pay for Otherworldly Journey. It's remove it from game at the end of turn. Put the card back.
Can you do me a favor and target? That only targets creatures you control, isn't it?
It just puts a counter on
No,
my
I know. Target creature. Target Angel of Sanctions.
because
it'll blink. Your Feather will come back into play, and then I'll be able to still exile the Wingmate Rock, and you'll be able to attack next turn through his flyer.
Okay. In response.
Yep.
Scroll of Fate. Manifest.
Yep.
Like at that point, the game needs to still be going
Counter it.
You're countering the Otherworldly Journey?
Otherworldly Journey.
Got anything else to protect your feather?
No.
Alright.
I don't have any mana to protect my feather.
I'm sorry. Alright.
And Otherworldly Journey is permanently gone because it's countered. No, graveyard. To feather, it's essentially permanently gone. Because I doubt you have much graveyard recursion.
Oh, wait.
What?
No, that wouldn't have done anything.
What's going on? Is that same viewer, that one viewer, the guy from the very beginning, or did the viewers trade off at any point?
Oh, you can just send feather to your command zone if you want.
Yeah, that is a because it's changing.
Really
it's
worried.
changing zones.
Yeah. You can do that. And then,
Yes.
The fan probably should have focused Feather because she killed me.
well, you kind of disrupt his deck, and so that's why he attacked. He focused on you.
Yeah, probably should have focused back though.
Everything doesn't have hexproof. Our stuff doesn't have hexproof. So this.
Oh well.
No. Unless it has it. So like this still has Shroud. Our stuff can't.
6. Tristani's Judgment on the Wingbank Rock. Exiles target creature and a pocket.
I still went out dealing 1 damage as I went.
Do I have any more answers to that kind of shit? I might not. I might actually not have a response specifically to that. Yeah, that happens. He gets exiled. And then
I'm gonna run 2 4/4 beasts at you. Technically, they're all 4/4s. This one's based, but it's only a 4/4 because of the insignia.
so
Sure, at Vraska. Or you, it doesn't matter.
are they going at Vraska or me? Because if they're
Vraska.
hitting Vraska, every single one of them dies.
So?
Sure. I'll let. Wait, is it just these two?
The other 2 can't attack this turn. I actually understand how haste works.
Good. I'll block both of them with a 6/7 and a 6/6.
Okay.
And because 2 tokens died, he'll get 2 more +1/+1s.
Pass, good game.
That is fucking insane.
Yeah? Nobody was focusing on him for some reason.
And draw for turn, because I completely skipped that shit.
I will pass turn. Wait. 3 and get back.
So you can play lands from this pile and you can play 1 spell a turn.
Secret plans.
Okay. They're all 3 2s.
2 3s. 0 1.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you play a land from your hand this turn? No. Then you can play 1 from that.
I'll play this more for free because of Kadena.
Well, I mean, I'm always usually here or there, and I like going overseas, but if I don't get over there by a certain time, I don't want to start. I'm going to start not going over there because I can't stay up till like 4 or 5 in the morning anymore these days. I'm going to exile like. because it totally how. My Ashen Rider died. So I don't want to throw my time off. That's why I want to try and get over there a little earlier. But Steve doesn't get up till like noon anyway, so it's like. Get you for fun.
So these can't attack.
You can't attack a block, and then he loses 1 life for having him.
Go to combat.
Yep.
He's at 12 combat.
Swing.
He's at 7.
What do you have over there in the way of creatures?
The 1/1 plant you gave me.
I'll swing out at you.
Is he dead?
He's
at 50.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56.
I mean,
it's lethal even if he blocks the biggest, which is... Oh no. Biggest is an 8/8, so... But it has trample, so... The next biggest are 6s, which means he takes 50.
Okay. Then yeah.
So, you're dead.
Okay.
Plant dog... Oh no, that's a dice,
Alright,
so...
tap that, except everything that didn't attack.
That's great. Pass turn, I'll untap with Seedborn.
Cool.
Your go.
It's a fun game.
This is a fun game.
This is a fun game of Magic. This is a fun, interactive game of Magic. This is a fun, balanced, interactive game of Magic.
Minus Garrick. Draw 4 cards. I think that's still the biggest.
And manifest the top card of your library.
So I would have drawn this return. So 1.
And I'll flip this.
3, 4. None of that's board wipe, so big game. Playing the one deck that has 2 board wipes in it.
8 of my morphs were lands.
Shocker.
The other 7
Are you fucking kidding me?
were a Sagu Mauler, a Gift of Doom, Slumgar Assassin, Inox Survivalist, Chrome Shell Crab, Death Mist Raptor, and 1,000 Winds. 1,000 Winds was if someone swung out at me. I match you. Where's my other plant token?
Right here?
Oh. I just know there's exactly 10 tokens with that deck.
The game just ended?
Si, senor.
Oh. Gotcha. I wanted to ask, do you still have, like, those extras of the, like, feather cards?
Mm-hmm.
Do you happen to have them with you?
Maybe.
Okay.
He's building that.
Because I've like kind of committed to like
hold on.
buying a lot of the feather stuff recently. So
Before I go into deep shuffle mode here.
I didn't get a lot of stuff off in the set. But that's because I didn't.
Because you know it's fair that I'm allowed to swing out for 50 damage and then not be open to attacks. Also, still had Ixodron in hand. When he ETBs, turn all of their non-token creatures face down. Oh, and because none of your guys have Morph, they can't be flipped face back up.
I was briefly looking over the cards in all the precons and I saw that.
Yeah.
And I was like, are you
It's a reprint. It's a reprint. He was printed back when Morph originally came out.
Yeah.
I just love that his power and toughness are each equal in the number of face-down permanents. Which means he probably would have been like a 50-50 on his own. Fair and balanced. Just as all cards are.
Yep.
That's why there's totally not a ban list or anything.
I could have done a lot more damage, but I got kind of fucking mana locked.
See, what is mana locking?
He didn't draw land.
I know. It's sarcasm. Because once again, I had.
You made him mad.
Really, I couldn't tell. I honestly couldn't tell.
This deck's centered around
Dude, you're gonna get 25
double strike. This deck's centered around
That is a lot more scary than 9 zombies. Yeah, and they're flying,
There's
dude.
a lot of stuff.
I'm playing Brian's because he has to work. So now I'm stuck playing. I won with Lawrence though. I won with my I swung for well, I just kept making shit, and then I played.
It's not X creature. It's not X creatures drop X rise and gain X. And then put X counter on.
Oh, so you weren't playing.
I do have it.
When it goes face down, you don't know what I stole from.
I mean, there's no pressure. I just figured, like, since I saw you, like, I've been, like, picking up some stuff.
The good news is that that's like
Yeah. I mean,
unless you want to put certain cards on.
at the same time, like, I ended up getting from Brian, like, a Steel Shaper's gift. I got a Salt Forger. I got a Shredboard Arcanist. I got, like, a bunch
So the
of
really good
cards.
ones.
Yeah.
The dragon that comes in the Jeskai deck, if anybody's running it, which is probably or Backdraft Dragon or Bonk or something deck.
I got that, so I have that. I just didn't like look at a lot of the cards. I just looked at Dockside Extortionist, and I was like, this goes in goblins.
Yeah, but Backdraft Dragon is red for 4/4 dragon. When it attacks all instants and sorcery in your graveyard.
It's dumb.
So Flashback and Feather's ability work together, so they both send the spell to the exile zone. So Feather they go where they're supposed to go, and they have Feather's ability bring them to your hand. So if cards get countered and things like that against them, it's like same as Red Bull.
I mean, there's a lot of good cards in there.
I thought you played. Oh no,
like
because
Sun
we
Titan,
just said
which
like added
your
to
deck
it.
is better because you have a lot of cheap stuff. But
I mean, maybe.
It's kind of pushing it because you don't play very many like 3 cards and stuff.
I was gonna say in mine, it would get
But I mean, like,
and I don't think in my version of Feather, if you put more creatures than I did.
I guess I could play instead of I was gonna put Soul
Because I let
Sublime
Monty go to the
there.
yard.
Maybe instead of that, I could
And then
put
Rise of the Dark
Art and Sun Titan to draw specifically both of them and use Burnished Heart to keep getting lands.
There you go. I decided to commit to I'm going to make a control deck. I'm not going to enjoy playing it, but just go outside of my comfort zone. And I'm going to make a Dragon Lord OG type deck.
No idea what that means.
Dragon Lord OG type is a class 4 dragon in white blue colors. That's 3 white blue for 5/4 flyer. Dragon Lord OG type has hexproof as long as he's untapped. Whenever Dragon Lord OG type attacks, you may look at the top 3 cards of your library and put one of them into your hand.
That's not bad.
Oh, right here.
You have a spirit token from
Haven't got one in yet.
Oh, okay.
No, that's from this deck. Because all of you are cards with this.
I can't wait to play against Matt's deck and just get white.
I guess I'll
Well, you don't have to. I'd like to have a chance. I mean, I
You could play your precon.
You could use my Ishkana.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. If you can sleeve up fast, I have an extra one in the car.
You playing Wes or are you done?
I'm stepping out.
Oh yeah, you just said you were just talking.
Yeah.
Well, I will. I was telling them, I said, like all the boxes that I bring here, I literally took all my cards out and drawn ACD on everything. Just organizing everything. You've seen me bring in my briefcase of cards a couple times. Because I need to tweak my girlfriend's standard deck, or her regular 60 card deck. I'm making her a cat deck.
Nice.
And I was like, well, if you're going to move out here, yeah, I'll want to play that with you. And just doing one-on-ones with 60 cards is less complicated to get her into the game than, all right, here's Commander, and you have to remember all these 100 cards.
Yeah.
But she's like, I was like, I know you like cute things, but it's hard to base a 100 card deck around cute and make it win. So I was like, what other stuff do you like? I was like, I could go by color and make you pick a couple colors. And she's like, yeah, you could. She's like, I like vampires. I'm like, I have vampire. I can work better with that. I was like, I've never built any vampire deck for myself. And out of the hundreds and hundreds of dollars that I've spent on Magic, I have plenty of black and red and white vampires.
It's your turn. And he has a bunch of your graveyard. Does he have...
What's his name again?
I don't know. I don't know him. I've never met him before. The guy with the glasses?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's him over there. He's at the cases.
That is regular exile.
Black and white, black sleeves, yeah.
I don't. This was sitting inside.
Someone else trying to get into a game?
Alright, so you can play with us.
Excuse me.
Well, that leaves us 7.
Please no. Means no.
Please no.
I mean, I'm fine with doing. Oh, you don't want to do a 7 player.
Oh no, hell no.
Man, y'all are up and done it.
What's that I hear? What's that I hear about a 7-player commander game?
That's not what that deck sitting there is.
What's up? I don't think he's playing.
Oh, okay, so there's 8 player.
No.
I mean, it was. I played a 13-player commander game. Let's go. I'm sorry.
So sleep?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Though.
Yeah,
Is that Griffin over there playing?
Yeah, I just he said no, and then I asked him if we could move his stuff.
Agree. Especially considering we have a limited.
Throw it out the
Here's the
window.
thing. The first player
Throw it on the ground.
Because that's how long the first 5 turns are.
If you guys give me 5 minutes, I gotta adjust something.
We had a timer. You
How
had
dare you.
5 minutes unless you were going
I
up.
said, how dare you?
Please. Okay. And I'll tell you exactly what I'm doing.
Swapping out snows.
Yeah, I want to tell you, all my basics are going to be snows. I only got one forest, but if I play a forest, it's a snow-covered forest. That's okay. Like these are proxies for snow-covered. I have a 4 at home. I just don't want to spend extra for extra snow-covered if I already have them.
Well, whenever I eventually get all my shit together, I have snow-covered blah blah blahs that I don't use. So if you catch me in here one time, I can just give you them.
Oh no, I've got snow-covered stuff. I just need it for this. I just decided to throw snows into this deck because I have one card that benefits from the snow-covered lands. Just one. It just makes sense. So I'm just saying when I play this deck, if you see a basic forest,
please just assume it's a
Snow.
just for tonight. After that,
All right, I'll give you the one exception this time, but never again.
Okay.
Well, like, the populate one, I can immediately
I don't assume. I've been places where people get really stingy about stuff.
It's like, if you don't have it, then you don't have it. Suck it up. Like, whatever.
I mean, they furiously just flick their cards angrily,
Oh.
and quickly and fastly. They just nut off to like Brian Kibler in their mind every night.
As you can tell, nobody fucking wants them.
I'm a pro player. I want to be in a pro player. Yeah. Flick, 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 flick.
It's like, it's not spades.
Judge! You misplayed. We're just playing Commander, bro. Fuck up. I'm trying to win.
It's like, this is my life. Purple's my favorite color.
Do you even flick, bro? Do you even flick? Fuck not. Been around too long. But that's okay. I'm going to be around a lot longer. Sweetness.
Because you're going to have an aneurysm from all the stress you're putting on yourself.
I mean, I'm talking about, I'm out of character now. No, I'm out of character.
Oh, okay.
No, the parody of the super serial spiky tournament goer guy who, you know what, I'm not going to judge. Everybody's got their thing. He's passionate about something.
Yeah.
That's not his break. So, and if they're not being
But if I go to a tournament like formerly called a GP, I'm not there to make friends. Even though friends I will be open to.
Yeah, yeah.
But I will just look at my opponent and kind of read their facial expressions. If they're like, hey, how you doing? I'll be like, hey, great, cool, yeah, let's play Magic and have fun. But if they're like that,
Yeah.
I'll be like, oh, whatever.
Yeah, well,
I see.
like, really, I do this for fun.
Yes.
I'm like, I could do a lot more stressful things.
Absolutely. Elish Norn.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. That was banned.
Oh, okay. Well,
No,
then I'll use something else.
Elish Norn?
No.
Brian and them helped me build this deck.
None of the predators are banned in Commander. I don't
I'm-
even know.
I'm
I don't know
fine
what.
with
I don't know what she would be banned in.
Look, I've the very few times, and he's been here for this. The very few
I don't
times
even know
that
if he
I
would
play
break
this
her
deck,
ability.
it's hard enough to pull any
I don't
mana to
think.
even
No,
put
I'm
her
looking
up.
at that now. It's like there was a white something that was banned.
Iona.
Iona. That's it. Sorry, I missed.
What's that one? See, I don't know all the cards that are out there.
It's pretty oppressive.
I don't know. I mean, if it was, then I'd been like, well, these assholes didn't tell me, and now I look silly.
No, you're fine. It was Iona. It was like an angel that came out during the same time as
okay.
Elish Norn.
Okay.
And they're very similar looking. And her effects are one of the static effects that make everybody's life miserable.
Oh.
And people play her just to be a dick.
If somebody would like to cut.
I like the communal trove.
Okay, yeah, no, I've seen this card. It was just a reprint. That's the original
I
card.
gotta have the original. He's got 8. I have 7, so I'm not in. 7.
Beat at 8.
Nope.
Cut mine.
Dice first.
Mine.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're all playing three cons, Jerry. It's not even that good. I'm like, you.
Keepers. I'm gonna keep this going.
I'm sorry, but I gotta step out just for a second.
All right.
Wow, this is a decent hand. Like, I also don't do good tournaments because I'm like an open book. Like if you're
Oh, the
poker
poker face?
you know exactly what I got in my hand. It's like you're playing this, and you look at my face, you can just know exactly what I got. I don't care. I'm having fun. I go, oh wow! I think I can do this, and they're like, no. But I can actually use that as to my advantage too, because I can like fake them out.
Pass.
Revocavi towel, soul line. Then I saw pass.
Oh my god, I almost moved.
I'm gonna be real with you, and you should use them. I don't think it's good. You want to be up front. So if I start smelling it,
I mean, I'm a guessing.
just know that I'm stupid.
Turtle.
Super dehydrated today?
No, all week.
Oh.
Pushing my body too much.
Yeah.
See, 50 mile on a bike doesn't phase me.
Mm-hmm.
And I did one, my normal route, and I got into some good sprints. And then I was like coming back, I was like a couple times like, I'm so tired. And my times were slow, my average was slow, and I was like, something's wrong. I'm not getting enough nutrients. What's going on? So and then this morning I was just, I'm going to overload on water. I went another 50 miles today.
Calm the truckers.
And I killed it.
Mm.
Even though it's an angel, not really a bird.
There's
Sorry
stuff
about
on the computer.
It's all groovy. It's your
It could be
turn.
your turn.
It could be.
Yeah.
It might be.
It might be your turn.
Why do you say that?
Just to be funny.
Oh, okay. Exotic orchard. Pass.
Hot diggity.
Just cause.
Looks like right now you're tapping for white.
Whole lot of white.
Wow! Can't do anything. Go.
I can tap for green now. Ooh, fancy.
Hey, can you give me some of that green over here?
I don't have any of those things that give other people mana. I do want to play a hug deck really bad. I need to start putting that together. I recently bought the commander.
Is it like stuff that just helps your
opponents?
Other people?
Yeah, it's a group hug deck. Just everybody.
Wait,
is it
everybody
like
can be friends.
Is it the hippo?
No, I wanted red, so
a
it's
red hug deck. Okay.
It's red, blue, white, green.
Okay.
It's all but black. It has the hippo and the better hippo in it. There's a card called Questing Feldegriff, which is better because the draw effect on Feldegriff makes you bounce it to your hand. The other one you could just it gives it the flying until
So
the turn.
you want the ambiguously gay duo commander precon.
That is exactly what I got. I've got something Centuro. Harmless Offering. I'm not running Harmless Offering. I want to run the dude that you pay Jeskai and tap him and give him to other people. People run him as a commander, and he's very annoying. What's his name?
But I love you.
Well, what he gives you is like creatures that say you can't cast creature spells and things like that, and your spells cost more mana, and things that make you mill your entire library, things that deal 20 damage to you when they leave the battlefield, things like that.
I recently got a couple cards. It's like, whenever this and that happens, your opponents get extra mana when they tap, or they get to draw an extra card when they draw, like shit like that.
Yeah, that's gonna be my hook deck. Or are you land screwed?
I fucked up.
I'm sorry, man.
That's all right. I fucked up.
That's usually me.
Wow.
I factored in
Sungrass Prairie.
artifacts.
to my land.
Vutugazi's Guild Mage. Pass turn.
Okay, then. What? No, one. This stops for 2. Okay, yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to look at your playmat.
My minimalist playmat.
Yes.
Was signed by my dear friend Rob Alexander. It's a very limited edition. I went to go see him at a con, whatever. So there you go.
Thank you.
Rob Alexander, I'm assuming he's an artist.
Yeah. He's most of your cards are like half of them. Rob Alexander is very prolific. Yeah.
What's a card I would know by him that he did?
Most of the old shock lands, a lot of the basic lands. He's
Standing
made art way back
troops,
from Alpha
pass.
and sticking to this day. I mean, it's too many to list. Look him up on.
Oh, Gatherer, you can search by artist, can't you?
Yeah, he's done a lot.
Pass.
I'm a big Rob Alexander and a Crystal Momo too. Pass. The hand looks so good. But I'm not doing anything.
Pass.
I mean, like, I could do Hydra Broodmaster if you want to speak the name up.
What are you doing?
Whatever. No. I'm okay with this.
He's playing.
You're gonna have a bad time, bro.
I was gonna say, I'm just fucked. I'm just fucked.
Your next land is it's like 5 down.
Yay.
I mean, I've got a lot of colorless. I just can't resist.
You're not on one land.
Yeah.
He's new to the game.
Welcome.
Yeah.
It's all sunshine and rainbows in Commander Land.
Pass. Oh, I should have attacked.
My hands, they're like all I got tan lines right here.
Tan hands?
Yeah, because I wear cycling gloves all the time when I'm
Are you a
outside.
courier or?
No, just a
You-
cyclist.
Okay, I was gonna say you were talking about biking, and I was like, yeah, maybe
No,
he's a courier.
it's pure pleasure. It's an expensive hobby.
Bikes are expensive, and the parts to build them.
That's cheaper than a car.
I guess that's an
Angel of Vitality.
That's an argument.
You have a point.
I mean, gets you in really great shape, boosts your endorphins, and all the other benefits for being on a bike too. Highly recommend.
My coworker
Keeps
big
me
into
young.
cycling.
I'm 62.
My one coworker's really big into cycling. He's just telling me how he's saving up for his next bike. It's like gonna be
It's the thing.
Not even like just the whole bike. Just gonna put target creature can't block, and its activated abilities can't be. That's rude, sir.
I'm sorry. I was reading it and I was like, I don't know if I want that to happen.
Rude.
It can attack, it just can't block, and it can't make anything.
I can't make
Pass.
my centaurs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, Sesame Street motherfuckers.
Oh.
Yeah. Nice. I discarded go. You get it.
Yeah. Every once in a while, that will just pop into my head while I'm working for no reason. I'm like, it's like, it's pinball. It must be the gamer in me. I mean,
do you remember a show that came on like PBS back in the 80s called Pinwheel?
I don't know Pinwheel. I'm 36, so I mean, I was born in '83, but
You
Pinwheel isn't.
probably okay. I mean, Pinwheel would come on during the time.
And I also moved to Germany when I was 3. I was there from '87 to '91.
Okay, you wouldn't have seen Pinwheel.
So, I mean, I definitely was.
You've seen 3, 2, 1, contact. Da, da, da,
That
da.
sounds
That's another-
familiar. I mean, I was from.
It was like It was a science show for kids before Bill Nye.
Maybe.
And it
I
was
definitely remember.
Really good. Not as good as Bill Nye, but it was still really
Do you remember the other science show that I definitely remember, other than Bill Nye, is Beekman's World.
Yeah.
And there was the guy he had like a New York accent and he dressed up like a rat. It was weird.
My God. I don't remember seeing a whole lot of it.
Yeah.
We only had 3 channels growing up, and so it was mostly like British comedy. I loved Are You Being Served? Oh,
I do.
Mr. Bean.
I do
Are You
remember
Being
that.
Served, and Keeping Up Appearances. 3 quintessential 70s, 80s
I
British
did watch
comedy shows.
Mr. Bean. I do remember Are You Being Served? Or I mean, I remember the name, so I know I've watched it. Was it Salute? Oh, I passed too. Salute Your Shorts. Pete and Pete, or The Adventures of Pete and Pete.
Yeah. I don't know why I kept the hand like this when Soul Ring looks so tasty.
What all did you have in the opening hand?
I had this, and I have really good stuff, but I need colors to play it.
I pass.
I'm sorry.
I was just banking on it's going to draw a land with colors in it.
That's fair.
Filter land, you're failing me.
I love filter lands though.
I do too, but right now my tower is not being. Wait, I have tower. I could keep all these.
It's true.
All right, I'm keeping. No, none of that goes.
Not that you could, you would. You actually just do.
Yes, they come back to my hand. I'm happy. I forgot. I was being Debbie Downer.
Does everybody know Angel of Vitality? It's one of its abilities is as long as I have 25 or more health, it gets a +2/+2, so it's actually a 4/4 flyer.
Okay.
I didn't want people to go 2/2 and.
I'm gonna cast my commander.
Nice.
So basically, you two are playing. We're just gonna sit there and watch. So what is this going to?
It's actually we're actually live streaming right now.
To who?
To one viewer.
There's only one person watching right now, but it might be. Thank you for viewing.
Who's the one? Who's the one person?
I don't know. Nobody's typed anything for a while.
Possibly it's a bot. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I know that. Who's watching us right now?
Wow, I'm on the internet. I'll be famous. I'm used to the technologies.
Does your commander have an activated ability?
Is that a
Does
microphone?
Girid? No, he has a triggered ability when he enters the battlefield. That's what made the Rhino, and he has a triggered ability when he attacks. That populates which copies tokens, and the token enters the battlefield tapped and attacking.
Is that the microphone?
Yeah.
They can hear what I say?
Yeah.
Wow.
All the wordy words and everything. So what you're saying is I'm famous right now. I'm on the
You're
internet.
100% famous.
That's all that matters.
For the
Wait, with great power comes great responsibility. Gentlemen, why are we playing Magic when we can actually broadcast to the world?
How many viewers
and
we got right
change
now?
things for the better.
Yep.
You're famous to the one viewer.
Who's the viewer?
That's a strong fucking rhino with trample.
He's probably passed out.
He is a rhino that has got trample and does things.
I mean, like, it's also just like, why not when the commander casts a creature, gain a life,
I will end.
Go. Huh? Womp womp. Go.
I want to put your starting because one time I had
See people? Oh wait, you can't see.
I can't. I can't see that well. I was like, yeah, I don't wear glasses, but I think that's a little bit small.
Cannot attack or block.
Guess I'll organize my hand while I'm waiting.
My enchanted creature cannot block, and activated abilities cannot be activated.
What's the activated abilities on that?
On my Virtue Galaxy Guild Mage, I can pay 4 of green and a white to create a 3/3 centaur token, or I can pay 2 of green and a white.
In a not good way, though.
Populate.
Or is it like burning because it wants to be played? So look at that.
It's just got stuff in it I like.
This is the first time that I've lucked out. You know, because usually I'm the one getting mana screwed.
I have plenty of lands in this deck. I have plenty of good lands. I have plenty of lands that give me everything I want.
I removed a couple items out of here suggested to me so I could add 2 lands because I just wasn't pulling lands enough.
So I'm not going to adjust the deck.
What's going to happen.
You played with me, you know. I was like, oh, 4.
Honestly, I don't remember that game.
Yeah,
Like,
you were playing Matt's Goblin deck.
Yeah.
I had like 4. I
was trying to figure out what I was doing. I'm absolutely not paying attention to anybody.
I played with some other people and like I just what was it? I had gotten a
Swing
thing
at you for 4.
swinging at me for 4.
Yep. With trample.
I'll take a hit. This guy will die. It's a 1/4.
Okay. And then I'm going to cast Garou, Primal Hunter. I'm going to +1 him. Is at 4 loyalty, and I will get a 3/3 beast token.
Oh, you did that with my turn on your. They're on your main. Not on my end.
Pass turn.
You can do it.
I can do something. Pass. Mother of Pearl.
Yes, yeah.
Assuming that means you're done.
Do you have a card that lets you have unlimited hand?
He does. Teleport out.
I was just curious.
I just
don't
realized
know.
I started dumping cards in the graveyard
Yeah.
on my end step, and I was
And
like,
you're
wait a minute.
That was like the first freaking card he played.
You
What's
have
that do?
no maximum hand size.
It was like, Philly me.
What does that mean? Oh, I get to keep everything. That's too bad.
Really nice you got that out on first hand.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is fire. I was like, oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's-
it's a keep.
I probably would have kept that too.
And I have got like cards that ramp, so I just need 1 color mana. I go.
Yeah, then you're gravy.
Yeah, it was such a keeper. Any pro player looking at it, yeah, keep that one. But
Yeah.
you gotta bank on getting colored mana. These
Yeah.
filter lands are suck. I might take these out.
Yeah. Oh, it's you have to
Cast a
get one
commander's
green or a
insignia.
white.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to have.
Creatures I
Before
control
you
get
can
+1/+1
ramp.
for each time I cast my commander from the command zone this game.
Is that only while that's on the field, or
Yes. Go to combat. I will swing at you for 9. 1/4/4 without trample and 1/5/5 with trample.
Talking to me.
Yep, sorry.
You're looking at me like.
1/4/4 with
Okay.
trample and 1/3/3 without.
No, 1/4/4 with trample and 1/5/5 with trample.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So that's 7. Okay.
Total of 9.
Oh, it's not. Oh yeah.
They
sorry.
they both
yeah,
get a
sorry.
+1/+1
I'm
from
looking
the
at the
commander.
numbers. It's 9 total.
Yep.
So I'm at 11. Okie dokie.
I will +1 Garou. And I have one tapped beast and one untapped beast.
You know, if he's dead, pretty much we just concede.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do at this point. We're both not doing anything. You're running away with the board state. This game just kind of went to the shitter, like really
Very fast, yes.
I think we should
Fast
just
turn.
mulligan the game.
I'm fine with that.
You're just chalking up as a win. I'm good with that.
Don't even need to do that.
I mean, your board state is not like uber, but it's definitely well established.
True.
That's good. Good job, man.
He just has to make something that's impactful.
Yeah. Solemn Offering, destroy target artifact or enchantment, and I gain 4 life. I'll destroy your enchantment.
Okay.
I gain 4, but this gives me an additional 1, so I gain 5. And I will tap 2. The equipped creature has double strike, and I'll swing at you flying 4/4. Or
for 4, but I'll take 8.
It's a 4/4, yeah.
Down to 32.
Oh, actually, that's incorrect. Oh, wait. Sorry. I only had a D20 up. And I was like, wait, that's not right. I'm below 25 health. But I forgot that I'm at
So you
36.
weren't at 11? Oh, I was about to go like, yeah, this game's over. I was just like, I wasn't keeping track.
I forgot that I have to have 2 D20s out.
This is called a pen and paper. It was invented by the Egyptians and with papyrus, and it's really good for keeping the history of the game. Because I can just go like that. Oh no, what's your life at? I don't know.
36.
Okay.
He was like, okay, you got me.
But I forget numbers. I'm not that smart. So.
They got you there.
But I'm not that smart, so I'd be like, oh shit, I don't know. My dice just. I guess I'm.
I like these.
Two.
I'm dead.
I passed her. Yeah, I like that too. What are those
I
called?
think he got a land. Or he didn't. Oh, okay. Well.
I was hoping. It's pretty awesome.
Got a land.
Yeah. Do you concede?
Yes.
Soul Ring's putting in work here. You know, with our powers combined.
Holy fuck, I can do something.
What are you doing?
I choose Angel. I can't do anything this turn. Pass.
Yes. Yes.
It means you can play Feather next turn.
I know.
Get it.
I can play the only creature in my deck.
Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 gas cards, and I just can't do anything. God.
Draw.
Kids at home, that goes to show you that without proper mana, you can't do anything.
Oh, lordy.
Oh,
Go to
coffee
combat.
is so great.
I will swing at you for 10.
Isn't
2, 3,
that
3s,
tapped?
and a. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's
Because, you
nice.
know, it doesn't have vigilance.
2, 3,
Oh,
3s.
If you don't have a blocker, then I'll swing at you. Make it 12.
Okay. Okey pokey.
6.
No, not right now. I am because it's my turn. That's why I didn't know how what's going on.
4.
I'm allowed to play.
5. I'm play Thrag Toast. I'm gonna gain 5 life. And then I'm going to play a bounce land for turn. And
They don't want the power to be too good.
I'm gonna activate Garruk. Make another one of these. Pass.
I'm gonna start dying really quick.
It's funny because I look at that and I'm like, man, that's one good color with two bad. Light red.
How can you tell who's following?
It's up here. There's only one viewer. It could just be us, really.
Just on like Streamlabs. I'm disappointed. We could've
I
done
will
that.
intern. Pass turn.
Oh boy, here we go. Pass. Wow, these are beautiful cards.
Are they?
Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous.
It's like you guys wish you had a hand
I just
like
want to
mine
like
right now.
this.
I am going to tap.
God, no. I have a ramp, but I have
Well-
that color to ramp.
And I intern.
You know, honestly, from my opinion, all the times that I haven't pulled mana, I wish I at least had that, so that I could be like, look at all the possibilities I have.
I have the world.
Yeah, it's this army is gonna stomp all your
I just
bastard
need-
asses.
yeah, no,
as soon as
I
I
mean-
get one fucking mana.
Oh, I'm not gonna win. I just want to have fun. I want to play Magic. I want
Yeah.
to play spells.
I get it.
Who wants to do that? Who wants to play Magic?
That's dumb.
Why would you want to do that?
Good night, everybody.
Why would you want to do that? That's weird.
All right. I guess we're on Yu-Gi-Oh now. Huh?
Isn't that what Wes was playing earlier? Wes had everything face down.
Vanguard, Force of Will.
9, 14, 18, 20.
20. Okay.
3 3-3s, a 5-3, a 2-2, and a 4-4 turn.
No, I get it. I get it. Okay. Some people are having a bad time. Some people are having a worse time.
We're gonna scoop here, man. We got nothing here, nothing there, and he's kind of sitting there. And this guy's taking off the game.
All right. So how much damage is coming total?
Literally, I just bought like
20.
a bunch of cards. Like, they were
20.
on some list.
Okay.
And that's like the most worthless fucking card.
Yeah, that's kind of rough.
It's so
that's
you
going
can
to
use
take me down
once,
to
maybe
4.
twice.
And okay, now how many creatures are on the field total?
Nope. No, there's no other.
We got
creatures.
1,
None whatsoever.
1, 2,
Just that.
3, 4,
Yikes.
5, 6, 7,
Yikes
8,
is right.
9.
Okay,
And I started
nine
with one
creatures.
Wait, are these all in your
Yes.
graveyard?
Now listen, I'm an idiot.
He kept a 1 land hand.
Yeah. Because I factored in artifacts.
9
They
times
cost
2 is
into that.
9 times 2 is 18,
'Cause I'm an idiot.
19.
I realized my mistake and it won't happen again.
So 19.
This is a learning experience.
Yes.
So 23,
Terrible learning
right?
experience.
I'm sorry.
23. 19 plus 4 is 23.
Now,
All right.
Now the good thing is I've kept all the good versions.
23, and you're swinging for how much?
20 total.
How much did you tap for that?
At least in my mind,
I tapped. Oh, sorry, 4.
There you go.
So
It's just a real feels bad.
wait, I was at
when
24.
you have,
Let me do the
like,
math.
I know.
Math. He's swinging at me for
cards like
20,
this,
which would take away the
this,
20. 2 times each creature. We said that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 9 times 2 plus 1.
19.
Yeah. so 19
So
health.
you'll take
Four,
if,
so you're at 23.
I take the 20 health, so I only take 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second main phase. I'm gonna activate Garrett.
Matt's seen that a few times, and it's like, other people have seen that too. I'm taking. He's swinging at me for 20, and I play Congregate, and because of all the creatures plus this ability, I wound up only taking 1. I was like, that's the only way I'm going to survive this set. I was like, it's either that or be at 4 health.
Piercer Manticore.
Yeah, but he continues to progress his board.
Well, yeah, he's still going to beat me.
Pass turn.
All right, do the thing. Hey, like Wrath of God,
Yeah, well,
that would be great.
That would be great.
Yeah, you need something like that. Fumigate, that would work too.
Fumigate's like stupid cheap.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's
And
technically not as good as Wrath of God.
If Fumigate's not in your deck right now,
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Oh,
It
dude.
costs like 50 cents.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Fumigate's a really good one. One that I would actually run is Hollowed Burial. It puts all of the creatures on the bottom of the owner's library, so it doesn't enable graveyard decks. It gets past indestructible.
Yeah, Shocks Fetches is kind of, they shuffle their library and the next thing you know.
It's still better than them being on the field.
Yeah. You still have to recast them.
What
and
you
they're
doing?
not in their hand.
What you doing?
I'm playing Verspilarch. Flying when it leaves battlefield, return target creature card with power 1 or less from your graveyard. Blah blah blah.
So it's a slightly cheaper. What's that? Some lark. I've got the lark in this deck. I just forgot. What is it called? The white lark thing. We're still holding on to 2 viewers. This is epic. Do something exciting. Do something exciting.
It's not going to be much. Pass turn.
Yes. All
Look
right.
how exciting that was.
That's what was the card I was talking about, Revelark. See, folks? Revelark. See, I was talking about, so basically that's what you need.
Yeah. It's what you need. But
It
what
doesn't
I need
matter
is
because it's not a land, it goes back to my hand. You know what, guys?
No, I get it.
I'm going to concede because this is not being
That's
very
fair.
nice. Oh, there we go.
Hey, I said I was good with scooping earlier.
Yeah, I'm scooping and duping him because I cannot do this thing called Magic because I don't have any land.
So does that mean it's my turn now?
I
Yes.
know, right? Yeah, filter lands. Yeah, I went a little overboard with my filter lands in the deck. I'm gonna have
They
to.
said your Lark is a good card.
Thank you.
Oh, they left.
Oh.
I was gonna say send good juju so we can get some mana on the field.
You gotta get that like and subscribe so we can get those YouTube dollars.
Beep 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 beep. Thug life, G money,
I'm gonna
and
try
all those
this
other
deck
words.
again. I didn't reveal anything in this deck that
People are
gives me
waving.
advantage.
I don't know who they are.
She was holding a freaking the paper holder for like a 4-pack can of Guinness that didn't have any cans in it. I was like, hey, let's be rebels and like get our 21-year-old friend to buy us some Guinness and we'll get smashed in the parking lot.
Why not?
I mean, I did that when I was younger too.
I'm not judging.
Yeah.
Cool. They're having fun. They smile and wave.
Hey, they're such friendly people.
Hey, we got 2 viewers again. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome back to this.
Oh, they said you're welcome.
Oh,
it's
man.
the person that came back. You like me. You really like me. They were like, I'm gonna watch him get stabbed in the face.
I mean, this game is so done. We're gonna start a new one.
Yeah, this is about the part where I die.
Man. I'm trying to play a Bant.
Well, you know when I'm
deck.
dead, he's gonna steamroll you.
All right, so I'm gonna let him play. So
I'll swing at you for a lot. For a lot.
Okay.
I mean, are you going to contain this, or do you
I,
want to start
hey,
the game?
hey, you know what? You know what? We'll see what happens this round.
Can you see the writing on the wall?
So
yeah. I'm dead.
That's
What's the
12.
strongest thing hitting me at one point?
A 5-3.
A 5-3.
So you're taking. So this is 12.
If I exile it, is it still in? Is the attack still going through?
No.
For the creatures, we established that has the creatures deal there. He actually
16,
gets
18, 22. And then with that it's 27 or something. Yeah, 27.
We'll see. Okay.
Let's
see. Let's see if this will do any. Oh, see, 27.
You just make a big as fuck every
I'm
time.
gonna exile the thing that's would hit me the hardest.
And then you get all the cards.
It'll come back at the end of the.
Enters the battlefield, exile target creature. If it's attack or blocked this turn. Return that creature to the battlefield. So you're wanting to exile the biggest thing or one of my tokens? If you exile the token, it won't come back.
Yeah, I know.
So you can either.
But how much is that really?
You could exile the 4/4.
And that would
and
probably
then
be this.
It's the difference between 1 damage. Because if you exile my Thragtusk, I'll get a 3/3 token and I'll gain 5 life.
Do the what's it called? I mean, I'm probably gonna die still.
So you're taking 4 less damage. So you're taking still lethal damage. So you have to block.
I went ahead and took 3 more from
I can. Well, I can't block with that. I can block with that.
Why can't you block with that?
Well, I mean, it just came in. Can I not block with it?
You can block with it.
Oh, okay.
If you want, we can just declare you the winner and we'll restart.
you just.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna lose.
Writing on the wall, man.
It's up to you, man. It's
I
your
just
call.
I just want to see.
Okay, we'll play it out.
Fine. I don't want everybody else to sit here. If we're just gonna die.
Yeah, let's start.
If I'm gonna die.
We'll just say you won.
No.
Congratulations.
I don't want to be given a win. I was doing that to see if I could earn it. It wasn't gonna happen, but
hey, that's like
if you got a board wipe, there was all the chances in the world you could win.
Yeah, but everybody wanted me to be done. Everyone's like, let's just be done.
But you got like 2 pro points.
You know what's a
so
really
you
good board
won,
wipe
right?
in that deck? Fell the Mighty. You target it. Destroys all creatures with power destroys all creatures with power greater than target creature. So it targets, so you get the board wipe back in your hand.
Yeah.
In my Eldrazi, Titan's Presence is nice.
All right.
The one that I had,
but the
it
only
was,
thing is you can only have one of those, and
it was really expensive. It was like 5 mana.
Okay, now
half of arrogance.
this deck better do something.
But you target.
This is the
for
first
each
game
player,
it
you
actually
target
did
one
nothing.
creature,
I had
one
Sylvian
planeswalker,
Scrying,
one
I had
artifact,
2,
and one
I had the
enchantment,
Wall of
and they exile
Blossoms,
everything
Wall of
else.
Omens, I had
Tragic Arrogance. Yeah.
Coiling Oracle, I had a lot of good stuff in my hand.
Does that target, or do you
Would
choose?
you like to cut?
Because if it targets your own stuff, then you get it back.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I think you choose.
I gave it a pass. I got it.
Hip. There we go. There we go. I have colors. I will play this. Oh, this is not bad. Not bad. Look at this. Look at see it. Why is it? Yeah, I guess that camera's fine.
Trust me, they can't read those cards.
I got that. Well, yeah. Hold on. I'm working here. I got that one gets me, color I want. All right. I think we're okay on the mana thing
When
this
you said
time.
you were going to be able to read the cards you got by the face you made, I wasn't expecting you to show us the cards.
Man, I try to entertain. I try to get people involved. I'm a showman. That's what I do.
I get it, but that it's output in like 720p, and it like you'd have to get it like right below it for it to be readable.
Then what's the point?
Here.
Oh man.
This is Brian's thing.
No, I mean, this tiny little screen, I was able to tell.
Hey, maybe
you
they
can
gotta
kinda
hook
see
it
the
up to their
art.
60
You,
inch.
like, you wouldn't be able to read the card, but you could see the art.
Yeah. I rolled a 7. That beats a 5.
And then stop tapping at like 7 and 8.
7. We tie.
Beat a 7.
No, I'll probably roll a 3.
Yeah. Roll a 3. Look at that. 4.
Four.
You did roll
I
a
did one
3.
better. I did one better.
6.
I vote you win so that I can go second.
6.
Fuck.
Alright.
Alright.
8.
Roll 9. This is not a 9. You failed me.
Would somebody like to cut my deck?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Zewen. The
Alright.
magnificent Zewen.
Viewers at home, if you see a misplay from me, please let us
I
know.
just shuffle my
'cause
cards.
I am
Some of them upside
derpy
down.
as hell and I always make the bad moves.
Sorry?
I just shuffle my
Like,
cards.
so
Half
just
of them
don't
are
let me-
upside down. Half
I
of
hate
them
doing
are-
that. I got a 1-lander, so I'm going to shuffle and mulligan.
Do it, my man. Do not get stuck in Sorrowland like him and me were the last game.
I have a feeling
That was rough.
things
Okay,
are
it
going to
happens
go
to everybody
bad for me.
So to our viewer, Rambo Commando, I am playing Ravinia Soulsinger. Original Legends. You can see that. Original Legends. And it allows me to steal creatures, and then I tried my best to try to keep those creatures. And then I have a win condition or 2 in here somewhere. It's pretty dirty, but it is fun. A lot of blink effects.
I'm playing Elish Norn, Grand Cinnabite, Vigilance. Creatures I control get +2, +2. Creatures opponents control get -2, and I just like to stay alive longer than round 5. Alright.
I am playing Precon.
Which one?
The Populate deck.
Nice. Yeah, they just came out today, so we get to see how this thing rolls
Brandon
out.
said he got 10 sets, and he's got 3 packs left. And they went on sale this morning.
I mean, I pre-ordered my 4.
I'm playing Feather.
So did I.
All right,
Yeah,
so we
so-
good? We going?
I'm good to go.
All
I'm
right.
gonna
I'm
keep.
fine. I'm winning.
Woo!
This isn't the best hand.
Look at
in the
that.
world. The worst
All
card
right.
in the deck is in my hand, but that's okay.
Temple of Enlightenment. I've got color this time. I'm gonna keep.
Well, the best time to play the worst
Go ahead.
card is at the beginning, not
Sorry,
when,
bless you.
not at the end of the game.
It's the worst card in the deck because it's a 7-drop, and it has
Oh.
a bad ability.
Then it's, well, yeah, that's.
I will play a Blossoming Sands.
Woo! Gain a life.
I'm gonna start at 40 instead of 37 if everybody's okay with that.
Does anybody want to concede now?
Pass turn.
It's fire.
Pious.
You know, that card actually is way better that last game for me. I would have loved to have any sort of color mana. Alright, let's get the party started. Let's go for Exotic Orchard. And then I'm going to play Wall of Omans and draw a card.
Why would you want to do that?
Because I want to play
You're
Magic.
gonna deck yourself.
I know, right? Well, let me get my Rowa Tawa out so I can not. Go ahead.
They should make a card called Angry Orchard that doesn't do anything because it's just drunk all the time.
No, I can.
Oh, no. Make an enchantment called Angry Orchard that you play on an opponent and all of their shit comes in tap because they're drunk.
Does everybody get a pint token if you tap it?
See, no. If I were gonna make something called Angry Orchard, it would be an enchantment that you put on a land and it turns into a creature and has to attack every turn.
I think
see,
you
that's
totally missed the Angry Orchard reference.
Yeah.
To like the alcohol.
Yeah, the
There
alcohol.
you go.
Oh, okay.
There you go. No, you tap it and everybody gets a pint.
Yeah.
I see.
A pint token.
Oh. And then
I'm gonna play
after
a
so many
Sungrass
pints,
Prairie,
they
I
miss
guess.
their next turn
I'm
because.
gonna pass turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm
They
going
could-
with the whole drunken thing.
Yeah.
Tap 2, Nyx Fleece Ram, Enchanted Creature Sheep. Beginning of my upkeep, I gain 1 life.
Well, we're nerds.
Pass
We think
turn.
about things too much. This
Yeah.
is what we do.
Yeah.
Okay.
And some of us drink a lot too. I mean,
try.
I don't as much as I used to.
I don't much either. So. Oh wow!
I used to be. I'm like, I'd rather. Hey,
Do we have any
the less you
green?
drink, the more cards you
I
can
make
buy, right?
green twice.
Sweet. I'm just wondering. I'm gonna put.
Oh, did you?
He's
do the-
at
did you do the
41,
bounce
kill
land
him.
On turn 2, you have to discard a card and you get 8 cards in your hand.
Our viewer says you're at 41 and that we need to kill you.
Well, you're gonna be at 41 next turn.
Yeah.
Listen
Oh
to
yeah.
that. Elvish Rejuvenator.
I don't think you're running Arcades. You
Look
are
at
in the
top
colors.
5. They put a land card.
I didn't think about that.
on the battlefield tap.
Yeah, it's bad
Woo!
feels. I was gonna have to do that.
Oh,
but
that's
I drew
good. That's
a
fire.
mount.
I got a
Drew an
Seaside
amount.
Citadel Yelp. Put the rest in the bottom of random order, so I'm missing all that, which is fine. Passing the turning. A little bit of ramp love. Elvish Rejuvenator. Hi, Boris Garrison.
There's only 4 on the board. God damn
Green,
it.
white.
Fucking
It's pretty much green and white.
Faster.
I'm going to play a command tower for turn.
Ooh.
Yeah, better watch out. Sorry. And then I'm going to cast a Dragon Master out of this. Go ahead.
Okay.
Did I say pass turn?
I thought you said I'm gonna play command tower for turn, as in that's all I'm doing for my turn.
No.
Okay.
As my land for turn.
All right. Well, I already drew. I already played a land. I did my upkeep.
Proceed to cheat step.
And I pass turn.
I keep fiddling with my lands because that's what I do. Sweetness. Woo. All right, Sungrass Prairie. It is a filter lando.
Hey, stop copying me.
What? What?
I said stop copying me. I have a Sungrass Prairie.
No. All right. Actually, I'm going to do that last. So, just to be a nice guy, I'm going to play Rhystic Study. Because everybody loves Rhystic Study.
Everybody loves Rhystic Study.
What is Rhystic Study?
Basically, whenever opponent plays a spell, I may draw a card unless you play one extra. So I have to go like, hey, hey,
you don't
hey.
you don't
You have to
have
tap
to pay.
one extra
He
mana.
just gets to draw cards.
Yeah.
Everything costs 1.
Yes.
And then I'm going to play Sylvan Scrying. I may search from the library for a land card, reveal it, and put it into my hand.
Well,
Wow.
things are going good for you
Yeah,
so far.
Any land?
Yeah. I like rampant. It's good.
That's not ramp. It goes into your hand.
Yeah.
I'm not listening.
Go ahead. Your turn. Pass.
So what land are you getting there, sir?
I'm working on it. Should I get that one?
You're gonna get your force that's really a snow?
No. Or that one.
I was like, yes, I'm done with this shit.
I'm thinking I'm gonna go for this one. Tower.
Oh, there you go.
You know, so I can like draw a lot and keep everything I draw. That'd be really nice.
Cheater.
Pumpkin eater.
Cheater.
Oh no. Careful how I shuffle.
This is how one shuffle win. That was bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, please.
It's like, please stop jerking
Please
the gherkin at the
refrain.
magic table.
Yes.
At the beginning of my upkeep, if I control 6 or more lands, I create a 5/5 red dragon token with flying.
Is it every time?
Every turn, yes.
Jesus.
But I have to have 6 lands.
Cheese and rice.
What
finally
up?
over.
Huh?
It's finally over. We've been playing the same game for 4 hours.
Oh, really? Oh my gosh.
Wow.
4 hours? That's it?
Well, it's not
Those
fun
are
when-
rookie numbers.
It's not fun when it's all 3
Get those numbers up.
I mean, like, I was aiming to kill everyone, but everyone's so afraid of Atrada.
Of who?
Atrada, 3 turns and you die because I exiled creatures.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna play Fist of
So I
Anvil.
decided to do that instead of Yuriko.
+4.
You play one extra?
And temporary. Temporary plus.
Roll
Take a
with
d20,
combos.
roll. Take a d20, roll. Keep track of your roll.
I got a 19.
After knocking it into your own die.
What are we doing?
Rolling for promos.
This is for promos.
13.
9.
Critical
Keep track,
fail.
keep track of your number, just
Oh.
for yourself. Keep track of your number.
Oh, do you need this?
I'll pay.
Okay.
Okay. It's just a +4.
So,
it's a 7.
a good card that's better than that is called Invigorated Rampage, and it gives trample also.
Dumb. It's gonna be a roll off.
Gotcha. I will take note of that.
Sorry.
I'm attacking you.
For 7?
For 7.
Alright, I'm down to 34. Fist of the Anvil gets the exile.
Pass turn.
Did anybody beat a 17, but not 19?
He got higher than 17, but not 19.
Because there were 3 19s.
Did you get a 19?
I got a 19.
Oh.
Who rolled 19s? Come here.
Viewers at home, we did some sort of a store promo thing with the store owner being nice and generous as he is. Did a little D20 dice roll to see who got the highest, and they get some really swag gear here. I don't know.
What was it? He gave out some promo packs.
Nice.
And then even the people that didn't quote unquote win, they got to pick a couple foils, you know. So I got like what was it?
Oh, that's our turn. Sorry, we'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
I'll be right back after you.
It was at midnight, but like. Unless they're closing early, right? No. It's like 10 o'clock. I'll make sure I get a nice.
Yep, you get picked.
Oh, 52.
What
you got, Sean? I want to see.
I got a foil.
Well, you always.
No, well, I got a foil first.
Okay, I have returned, guys, and I got my promos. I'm really quick about it because I've got 2 Augur Aboluses. These are the promo foil ones. I do play a Popper. I love Popper, and he gave me 2 before, so now I got a full play set. Yes! Yeah, that's it. Now I have to go pee. So that those can sit there. We can all look at it because it's nice and pretty, and then they'll return and show you what they got.
I hope everybody's having fun.
I'm having a blast because I got my heuristic study. That's everybody's favorite. Be right back.
Hey, normally the games aren't that long.
No.
Yeah, that's what my course just recommended. Yeah, well.
Like the
I just got the coach today. I tried to text you earlier this week to see if you just wanted me to like come to your house, and then like you didn't respond.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I got it.
I did text you. I was like, hey, you want me to come over? I can just like.
Did everybody get a card? Yeah.
No, I just got the thing that will help me facilitate the bringing all the cards.
Did you say his hair smells good?
Whose turn is it? Is it my turn?
Yes.
Did I play a land yet?
I don't know. I would say we would have 4 total. It'd be turn 4, so probably.
He's in the restroom.
Okay.
And I will need to use the restroom, but I'll go after my turn.
I will play a Mar-Isiri. Mar-Isiri. And there's Sai. Marisai. Breaker of the Coil. Opponents can't cast spells during combat.
That's
I quit.
I'm sorry.
I'm going home.
Hey, well, it's good with his whole drawing card shit. I mean, well, and that's combat. Any.
I did not. He gets to draw a card.
You get to draw. You get to draw a card.
You get to draw a card.
I played Marisai, Breaker of the Coil. Opponents can't cast spells during combat, and whenever a creature I control deals combat damage to a player, goad each creature that player controls. Pass turn.
Nice meeting you, man. Thanks for coming in. When you come back and visit,
What does goad mean? The creature must attack if able, and must attack somebody other than me if able.
So he makes.
Damage that player, goad each creature that players control.
see you coming. Later.
Yeah, wait. Growth Spiral. I like that card. I haven't really found a home in it Popper deck yet. A matter of time. Growth Spiral Tron, Growth Spiral Lands.
Growth Spiral what?
Growth Spiral Popper.
Yeah, but other than Tron, what was the other one?
Growth Spiral Lands. There's a YouTube channel called. Is it?
5 or 3. Yeah, 5 to cast that. I'm going to go use the restroom.
Okay.
Are you past?
Herald of War.
Do you pay 1? Do you pay 1 for the?
He can't. Just draw a card.
Yes. All right. Cool. Draw a card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll go ahead and play my Tawa. So let's get the party started. All right, Conjurer's Closet.
No, thank you.
What? You don't like Conjurer's Closet? And I'm going to move to my instep, and I'm going to blink out my Wall of Omens.
Draw a
come
card.
in there, draw a card. Sweetness, pass turn.
Wait, he has 5 lands out? Did he go first?
I went first.
So I didn't play a land left. I got up to do the whole promo thing, and then I was like, did I play a land when I came back?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I played my. So.
Maybe I was wrong.
Is it cool if I put my land out?
These guys also got
How?
Oh.
So
You checking me out?
Turn 1.
I'm coming to see what's
turn
going on over
2,
here. You can
I
have your seat
cheated
back
that
now.
one out. Turn. Was it turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, turn 5.
Well,
so
at least for last game of this game, I'm actually pulling mana a little bit better than I used to.
So I just played my 5th
Because you
land.
know this one was
So you
like
should have
shitty
Just
on
now?
pulling mana.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then how did he get 5 out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did
Well,
you get 5 lands?
Did I put down 2 in last round and thought that I only put 1?
Because I went first and I played my 5th land, and this was brought out because of him.
Mm-hmm.
So I should have 6 lands. So this is my 5th land I played.
Well,
my
did I
first turn.
accidentally play 2 lands and not realize it?
I'd imagine.
Okay.
Do you have anything that you could play for 4?
Jerry, are you staying curfew?
Yeah, you guys got to go home to do the cat thing?
Can you keep an eye on stuff for us?
Sure thing.
I mean, yeah.
He'll be back. We have to give our cat a vet.
Well, it kind of messes up every 6W if he doesn't play as
Well, I mean,
let's just say he.
no, I mean, if I did, I don't want to. Look, I'll play that. I won't pay the extra, so you can still do the draw, and it's not gonna fuck up any of your shit. So that way, you're still exactly where you were.
All right, no problem. Yep.
Still my. I'm going to.
Did that fuck up everybody? I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
We were just kind of like.
Yeah, I was like,
I paid the extra.
well, my last turn, I was like, did I play it? No, I don't think I played a land yet, and I couldn't remember.
And then. I'm going to pay 2 for
Teamer Battle Rage?
Teamer Battle Rage. It just double strike until end of turn, and then pay the 1 for it. And I'm going to attack you for. It's a 3/4 with double strike.
Alright, I take 6.
Oh no, Tony forgot his controller. What a surprise.
And I end turn.
Not at all.
Okay.
It's cake.
What kind of cake?
I believe it was some form of soda cake.
Soda cake.
Yes, like cake with soda flavor. I believe it was root beer.
That doesn't sound very good.
Okay, to be fair,
Go to combat. I'm
there's-
going to swing Dragon Master Outcast at you. And I'm gonna swing my big boy at you.
Okay.
He's at 5/4.
Yep.
Just one, right?
Take 5.
Yep. And both your creatures are goaded.
Okay. Now what?
Oh, what did you say the goated thing
What do
was
they do?
again?
They have to attack each turn if able, and have to attack somebody other than me if able.
Oh, so now they're permanently goaded.
Until
I mean.
until the end of your next turn.
Oh, so they have to attack.
Well, that one's a defender,
One's
so-
a 1/1. Wah.
So you have to either attack me or him with that.
I can't attack you?
And then I'll play a Tristani. So
You
Lesnia's
paying 1?
voice. I am not.
Woohoo!
And then I will play a Gruul Turf, and I will bounce a Forest.
Legit?
Faster?
Okay. So there's one.
Oh no, my big boy cots.
Oh no.
I'm going to use them. Changing my mind. They're going to be great. So I'm going to sit down at the table and everybody's going to make a face because why are you running these huge ass cards? Tell me why I should.
They have sleeves for those, by the way.
Do they really? We were joking about it earlier. Like, do they make sleeves for those?
Yep.
Yeah, they probably make sleeves
They
for
do.
those.
They do. It is a thing.
That's awesome.
I'm going to use them. Like, 100%. Especially since I can immediately use the populate one.
Sweet, sweet.
Alright. Now I have enough to put them on field.
And I'm drawing one.
And I pass.
In a turn, I'm going to brainstorm. Draw 3 cards and put 2 back on top.
All this nonsense going on in the chat.
Somebody was watching us. What's up? And we were talking about how some of us weren't pulling mana, and they said they were sorry. And super epic about something. We talked about some cards. They said that's a good card. Somebody said thanks. They said you're welcome.
The dude earlier was trying to
Yes,
sell
yes,
like
yes.
some fucking stream overlays.
Get out of here.
And then the last one was he was at 41, and they told us to kill them.
I'm gonna be using all of them to make a commander deck. Out of all of them.
Oh, nice.
Every last one.
Should make a regular deck like this, but have the oversized
going
cards
to,
in them.
the
It's just like,
The populate one is going into a deck like I have a green-white deck. I just have to add an extra color to be able to run it. So, like, why not?
There you go. Don't do it.
What? Do what? Gosh, back off.
Sounds like he's talking shit. Murder him.
Man, leave me alone. Lightning arrives.
How dare you?
I don't know. What's up?
Brian Hervey's the hell up. We can play another game with
Ravinia,
Amanda.
Soul Singer.
To equip her with the things.
And I want to take your mercy.
Does it untap them?
Oh yeah, I go now. I go on to you. You take one.
Does it untap the creature?
Oh, was it tapped?
Yeah, it attacked.
Okay. And in step.
Yep.
Blink. Under my control now.
It's under your control.
Yep.
Fancy.
Pass turn.
You're gonna steal a lot of creatures.
I'm gonna try.
Damn. Alrighty. Storm Crow. Strongest magic card ever.
It's all 1, 2, 2.
But it has flying. Storm Crow. Best magic card ever.
The meme has gotten old.
It's not even that good.
I think it died like 2 years ago.
It probably did.
Giant fiery death of overload.
I'm going to pay 2 and the extra for Tower Battle Rage.
Yep.
Against you. Again.
Alright, that takes 6.
6.
Alright. 28 is my life.
And Pastor.
Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna cast an Angel of Sanctions. Resolves. When it enters the
Pay
battlefield.
1 extra?
Huh? Yes.
Yes.
When it
So
enters the
playing
battlefield,
taxes.
I exile target
Playing
non-land permanent an opponent controls until Angel of Sanctions leaves the battlefield. I'm going to exile that dude.
Okay.
And then I'm going to gain 4 life from Angel of Sanctions. Entering the battlefield because of Tristani. And then I will pass turn.
Draw. Play land.
It got really quiet in here, and it disturbed me a little bit.
Okay. text you. I assume you were just like asleep or something.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Tried to save you the chair of counting to fix.
My apologies.
Yeah, it's fine, dude. I mean, I texted you in like the middle of the fucking day. I assumed you were at work or something.
Yeah.
I was like, he's probably at work. Nah. Maybe I'll.
I'm going to tap 4 plus the extra for Loyal Unicorn.
It's a good card.
And I'm going to swing.
What deck is this?
This one?
Yeah.
This is
The dude.
Yeah.
The dude.
Did you pay 1 extra?
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
is that to
around
attack
super
too,
size.
or is it just to
I
cast?
just want to get
No,
a full
cast.
deck of like
Okay.
Anytime you
super
cast a
sized
spell,
magic cards.
plays a spell,
And run an entire deck
draw a
like
card. Not
that.
cast,
Stress
but play
someone
a
out.
spell. So as it
Here,
resolves,
bro, you want
pay
to shuffle my
extra
commander deck and it's just 100 of those.
I'm gonna swing at you. Now my question: whenever it attacks, put a 1/1 counter on it. So, do I hit for?
You hit for 4.
It is a 4/4 as soon as I attack.
Yes.
All right. I'm swinging at you for 4, flying.
I'm just gonna take it. Mostly because I have to.
Pass turn.
Alright.
I had to look up my Japanese Ashiok right there.
Prismatic Beast Die.
Fudge, a monkey.
I'm sure monkeys like chocolate too.
Some of them like cigarettes.
Apparently. Seen those videos.
Command Sphere. And then I'm going to tap forward, play song Sad Robot. I'm going to search my life for a basic land card, put it in play tapped. Get my snow covered. Now remember, my forests are snow covered. Just the same, snow covered.
No, not allowed. If you don't have a card, doesn't matter.
Be thorough. All right.
Blues could do, he can't do. Wait, was that not it? I mean,
Is
I'm
that
a man.
+1/+1?
Yes.
I think at one point I did know that.
It's like, you know, it's blue, and that's for boys. But like, Blue's Clues
Well.
says otherwise. Because blue is a girl.
I like your
And
2-5 over
Blue's
there, buddy.
friend was
Can I have
magenta,
it?
but wasn't magenta a girl too?
No, magenta's a boy.
Oh man, thank you, dude.
How
I like
progressive.
Danny Life.
Before the
For the
confusing
90s.
times
Yeah.
of
90s.
today.
Yeah.
Oh man, I should have stole that before I got my
Oh, I
sad
drove
robot out.
past the CVS and like
Cut.
Max and Irma's, and somebody had put some animal, like vegan animal rights stickers on the stop sign, so it says "Stop drinking cow's milk."
So,
The other one says like "Stop eating meat," and I'm like,
blinking
okay.
Instep, blinking Tristani.
Seems good.
And so, cool.
Gain 5?
Hmm?
You gain 5.
I when another creature enters
Oh,
the
my
battlefield.
apologies.
Yeah, no, I don't. It doesn't get off of that, so no. Nope. That's it.
What happened to that card that was you can't play?
He got it back. He exiled it.
It's basically
Combat
not
spells is in the exile.
It's
in
not
the
on the
exile
field.
zone.
If that angel goes away, where does that come back to?
That's what I'm looking up literally right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was the last to control it.
Yes.
but you are the owner technically.
If someone's one-shot effect causes an object to change zones until a specific event occurs, the second one-shot effect.
Okay, what a S.
Pay 2 for Teamer Battle Rage.
God dang it.
Oh man.
Damn it, man. Now I gotta clean up this mess.
And then pay 2.
An object returned to the battlefield this way returns under its owner's control unless otherwise specified.
But does it?
If it
But if
belonged to you, then it comes back to you. It's just like we just.
Owner is the person whose deck it belongs to. Control is. Now this is from Salvation.
Okay.
If you want me to dig for it deeper than that, I can.
I've learned that you have to really read the word specifically.
Well, they even highlighted under its owner's control.
Oh, so
I'm
it goes.
I'm pretty sure it comes back to your control.
Okay.
So if you're able to blink your angel, it comes back to your control. We can just play it like that.
Well, if you. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
So if I stole your angel and then blinked your angel,
It goes back to
that
him.
creature goes back to you, so you get your dude back again, even though I keep your angel.
I see.
Icy wiener.
Swing feather at you for 7/4 with double strike.
So 14.
14.
How much
Wait.
have you been hit with so far?
I'm dead.
12.
I'm so dead because it's commander damage.
It's commander damage.
I totally ignored the fact that that was commander damage. I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, that's.
Doesn't even matter. I'm dead now.
I completely just forgot there's such a thing as commander damage. If
I was
I
gonna
had,
say that's a lot.
I wish I was just like, yeah, I just got one creature, whatever. I should have stole that one a long time ago.
That is the way to deal with Feather. You'll like hit it with a prison in the moon.
Well, the thing
while they
is,
have no
you'd have to
removal.
you would have to use your commander's ability to keep Feather's control, because as soon as you exile it with the Conjurer's Closet, he can just put it in the command zone.
Yeah. I'm going to tap this. Wait, do I
because
have
it's changing because it's changing zones.
I don't have to tap
No,
this.
no.
If it were to come back from exile, it would be controlled by you. But what it happens is when it goes into exile,
Then return that card to the battlefield under my control.
yes,
Yeah.
but he would use the effect for going into exile would go into effect, and he would be able to use the replacement effect to send it to the graveyard, to the command zone.
I have to look that one up.
Right, it's back.
Because the way this deck was played out by like pros and shit, like Romania steals it and blinks it with Commander's Closet, and that commander still comes back. Because it, I mean, I would look it up.
I know it works with every other creature, but your commander you can always choose to the replacement effect when your commander changes zones.
Yeah, look that one up. I think the blink effect is a exception. I
Some
don't
blinks
not
do
an exception.
specify like where it goes.
Like
I'm actually really glad you guys did it. I used to live next to
Alright, and I pass turn.
Alright,
the thing I did with this was I was going to search my thing for a land.
Uh-huh.
I decided not to do that at this point.
Refuge.
so stupid. I was just totally ignoring you the whole time, and you were just coming after me. I was just like, yeah, whatever. I'll take damage. I'm just gonna gain tons of life. What? It's a commander. Oh wait. Damn.
Yeah, I want to play something that's not. Like, don't get me wrong.
Cancer McGee.
Spray cons are neat, but like I'm gonna heavily adjust that on you.
Oh.
All.
I've seldom played a game where like commander damage was a thing.
Feather definitely cares about it.
Yes.
I'm gonna play Girid. He's gonna come
Remind
in
me
with
of
his
the
best friend.
Thraxamunder Grixis deck that. While y'all doing that, I'm gonna look up this thing because I'm pretty sure this is.
Pass.
By the way, we're on YouTube, Twitch.
Oh, nice.
We're down to 0 viewers.
That doesn't surprise me, but remember to like, comment, We're obviously much popular.
Sorry.
That's alright.
It's actually really fucking embarrassing. Like, I did it as a test. The best stream I ever had was when I downloaded
Blinking Commander, Command Zone or no? Here we go. I'll answer this once and for all.
That's
If I take my opponent's commander with Rabinia Soulsinger and blink it with Cloud Shift, can my opponent choose to send it to the command zone? Because it's being exiled. Does the commander return to the battlefield from the command zone instead of exile, or does the card fizzle? Your opponent can choose to send his commander to the command zone as a replacement effect for being exiled due to Cloud Shift. Yes. However, since Cloud Shift says return that card and not the exiled card to the battlefield, it can track it and return it. This is because the card didn't change zones, which is the ability to track it. It went to a different zone than expected. Abilities like Oblivion Ring that specify the exiled card can't track through replacement effects because they're specifically looking for in an exiled zone. So in short, your opponent would put Rabinia Soulsinger in the command zone, but Cloud Shift would still fetch it back to you. Yeah, that's why I was saying I did my. But I was good thing we specified it.
I was technically right, except
Yeah,
for
we
the
were
fact that it
both
didn't.
right.
Except for the fact it didn't matter.
I couldn't put it in a words. I was just like, but it does the thing. And
It doesn't.
But, it's
But
like,
it doesn't.
But I'm like, but he's right. But yeah, you're technically right.
So you can replace it. It'll just.
So I'm gonna go through my deck and see the wording and look
And
at
make
it a
sure
little
that
bit.
all of them are the correct ones.
And my blink effects are done right. So.
Alright, I tapped all the mana I own to play Elish Norn and Sigard's Aid. That just lets me play auras and equipment spells as though they had flash.
And it also equips things as soon as they enter the battlefield.
So, Elish Norn has Vigilance, and other creatures I control get +2/+2.
Dragon Master Outcast dies.
Creatures my opponents control get -2/-2, so anything that you play that has at least 1 or 2 toughness basically die right away. And my Loyal Unicorn has Vigilance and Lieutenant, so at the beginning of combat on my turn, if I control my contender, prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to creatures I control this turn. Other creatures I control gain Vigilance until end of turn.
I think so. I didn't see him leave.
So,
Matthew did. Okay. He left while we were still doing everything.
you're 34, he's 39.
Just go ahead. I had to do that for LR.
So,
My commander is the focal point of the deck because he just deals splash damage to everyone.
I'm going to
I also want to be able to wait besides just the commander because like the splash damage doesn't.
I'm going to attack you with
Like she just blankets the board as opposed to just it hits this one person.
Hazada's Marshal. That's a 3/3. This is a 6/6. Actually, it turns into a 7/7.
Yep.
And 7/7 and a 5.
Most people don't have ways to deal with flying right out the
5/6.
If you attack with Loyal Unicorn and you control your commander, you prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to him. I think they also gain Vigilance.
Yeah, they all do. I'm just saying these are the things that I'm twerking. So they all get Vigilance. They're all 2/2s. Or they all have 2/2 except for this, which is actually at 4/4. And when I attack
this
with
doesn't
this,
work that way. It's this one that you own.
Target permanent you own, right? Yeah.
So you wouldn't be able to do it with that
Right.
one.
So I do not own the card that I steal.
These are both good.
Man,
Restrict.
I kind of want to get Graphic Skeletons from my LR deck now because it's just like, oh, I
setup count, and it'll be really easy to kill people.
That's good, except it wouldn't work on specifically Feather or any other Angel commander, because you can't flicker Angel cards with Restoration Angel.
Yeah, I mean, that's a given. That is a given.
Then return it to the battlefield under your control.
I don't think she's a.
That's wording's different than the other ones. It doesn't say that card.
Exile this creature, then return it to the battlefield under your control. So it is a creature blank.
It is, but I don't know if it needs to specifically say that card. I don't know.
No. That card, creature, permanent, whatever, blank. So it's, now all these are targeting creatures. Whenever a creature, beginning instant, you may exile target creature you control.
So how much is that total?
It's 13 total. They all have vigilance. One is a flyer. And when I attack with him and at least 2 others, I create a soldier, a 1/1 soldier with lifelink. So this is a soldier, not a vampire. It comes in, turning into a 3/3.
Yeah. So 13 damage?
Yeah. 3, 6, 9. Wait. I cannot math right now.
Having it out solves
It's 15.
Yeah.
Because like when I played it, we were playing against Traxxas, so I'm just like, if Traxxas doesn't have Death Touch, it's really just a blind.
Anything else?
No.
But like,
Okay.
at that point,
I
it's no
enter.
longer, oh, I don't want to block him because my creature's gonna die. It's just,
Your go, sir.
I don't want to, like, I have to block him because it's 1/1. I'm not gonna make it through that.
Somebody, is that just a sound check or somebody actually playing?
Well, Brian's probably playing it, but it probably is a soundtrack.
Is that a soundtrack?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like, who's playing Zelda?
YouTube is playing something.
I'm only doing this so I know that they're 2/2 or add 2.
And it's slightly confusing because you have +1/+1 counters on some of your
Yeah.
creatures.
Well, shit.
I mean,
I can't. It's only for my own benefit.
I mean, Elish Norn just says that they all get +2/+2.
I know, but I can't math good. I'm not smart.
These are both 3/3s. This is a 5/6. This is a 2. This is a 2/7. This is currently a 7/7.
Play with my box.
It's a nice box.
It is the best
It's
box.
pretty.
It's awesome.
You can tell you take care of it.
Are your creatures tapped?
No, the Loyal Unicorn gives all of attacking creatures vigilance, I believe.
Till end of turn.
Oh, so that means they just don't tap.
Nope, they don't tap when they attack. They also can't be. They also prevent all combat damage. They're pretty good. They are pretty good.
That's unfortunate.
If you can buff Feather, so this is currently a 1/2. If you can buff Feather 1 power, I will block and send this to my graveyard, and then I can start to deal with that.
Oh, now the bargaining
Yeah,
is
but
started.
that fucks me because then I can't do my shit.
I will do my best to get it dead. All right, I'll let you I'll tack it into you, and you can block with Feather or something. Okay.
All right.
But I need the Angel's Distinctions in the graveyard.
So what do you need?
I need you to attack me. And I need Feather to have 1 more power. Preferably not
I'm going to
without trample. If you would be not so kind.
Correct. Same as Sprint, which is scry 1. That's look at the top, and I can put it at the bottom or leave it at the top.
Yes.
Whenever a creature with flying enters the battlefield under my control,
okay.
That's true. If it's a dragon, I deal damage using another dragon.
And then it's 5/5, and then I will attack you.
I will block with Angel of Sanctions.
So
we'll die.
This
breaker of the coil will come back out.
And I'm going to tap a land to search for a land, which I guess that completely doesn't.
It puts it to your hand. It's good.
I know, but like it was completely pointless for me to scry that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I did not notice that. I thought that was. I thought the colors on it was like a color scheme. Like it was like it's swirly. Not that it was heat.
It's a heat.
I did not realize that.
It's like
See,
a mood.
I'm even more fascinated by it now.
Yeah, it's.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking awesome.
It's whenever you cast a non-creature spell, I draw a card.
Okay. One, two, three.
I'm not sure
four,
they.
five,
Look it up.
6. I'm gonna pay 6. I'm going to embalm Angel of Sanctions. I will make an Angel of Sanctions token. When the token enters the battlefield, I will exile target non-land permanent an opponent controls until Angel of Sanctions leaves the battlefield. I'm going to exile Elish Norn.
Okay.
Would you like to put it under Angel of Sanctions, and when Angel of Sanctions dies, you'll get it back, or would you like to put it in the command zone?
Play non-creature.
Which that means that I can just play it my next round, right?
Yeah, if you have 2 more mana, so it would cost 7 plus 2, so 9.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's up to you.
Or if you get it.
If you put it under here,
it stays there.
It stays there until the token's gone.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Oh yeah, you can still get them. See, you still get the deck box.
That's cool.
Ultimate Guard, Sidewinder, Chroma Skin Petrol was the best one.
Where would you like it to go?
They also come in different colors. So you get Petrol.
That's pretty cool.
You get a whole variety of colors. I just thought the Petrols. So you get red and like yellow. Get blue and white. Black and white. Green and light green. Yeah. So yeah, it's.
Would you like to cut my deck?
Sure.
What would I like to do?
That is a fantastic question.
I know.
Generally, the smart thing to do is to put it into the command zone, but you do whatever you want to do.
I'll put it in command.
Okay. I will go to combat. Beginning combat under a turn, in case that's only under a turn. Herald of War is currently a 5/5. I'm going to swing at you for a lot. And when Geared attacks, I will make a second copy of Angel of Sanctions, tapped and attacking. Huh?
Populate.
Yeah, I'm going to use Angel of Sanctions' ability to exile Herald of War.
Thank you. Yeah.
See, if we were living in Virginia right now, this thing would be bright yellow.
Yeah. Okay, so
Freaking hot.
That's 5, 7, 11, 14 damage coming at you. 3 of it's in the air.
Well, I definitely will be taking 3. And what's the other? 4 with trample.
2, 5, and a 5, 4. And if any of them get through, which the angel is going to get through, all of your creatures are going to get goaded.
Yeah. Well, there is that. I'll block the Rhino. It's a 4/4.
It's a 4/4 with trample.
Yeah. He's a 0/5.
Okay, you're gonna block with the Fleece Bane?
Yeah.
Fleece.
Nick's Fleece, man. Yeah.
Okay.
So that takes care of that. And there's a 2 and a 5. I will.
Shortly, within about half an hour, I want to kill myself.
He'll get 8, and I'll gain 1 life.
Which one are you blocking with that one?
The 5-4.
Okay.
Yeah. And he'll die to the 2-5.
Okie dokie. So you blocked all of it.
Except for the flyer.
Yeah, 3-4 gets through.
So
your creatures are now goaded.
Yeah, that means I have to attack him. Right?
Yes.
Alright.
What am I getting?
Okay.
I mean, next turn you have to get attacked by a 0-5 and a 3-4.
Have to. 0-5.
And I will pass turn.
Four. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8. Which isn't enough.
With this card, since there's no like tap sign, could I just like spend fucking 8 mana and find like 8 playing cards essentially?
So this is in your graveyard because you pay 1 and then sacrifice the amulet and then colon. So sacrificing the amulet is part of the cost for the ability. So you can do it
I
once.
only use it once.
But if it say it didn't have the sacrifice and it didn't have a tap ability, yes, you can just pay as much as you have available for it. There are abilities that I like.
I got you. That was kind of more my question.
Yeah. Sorry.
I didn't see that actually.
Tap 2. I'm exiling Loyal Unicorn. At the beginning of the next end step, return that card to the battlefield under owner's control with a 1/1 counter on it. So he's not really here anymore.
Till the end step.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, 34. And I attack you for 0.
It has to tap now since the low.
I knew that. I was just seeing if everybody was paying attention.
What happened to the 3?
I exiled it.
Oh. Okay.
Far from home. Right?
Yeah, long road home.
No.
So end step, he comes back and now he is a 4/5.
It gets a +1/+1 counter, and then
Yeah.
far from home will be in the long road home. Sorry.
End turn.
Now this one has 2 different tap abilities. It has one that's just tap to add mana, and then the other one is any color.
So
if
it
I
comes,
tap for red or whatever, I don't lose a counter, correct?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, no, I did that.
Now, if you don't attack with Feather, like I promised, I will attack into this, and you can try and eat it if you want.
I have.
Oh, you can't cast spells on during combat.
But I can before, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, okay, so during... You can cast them during my main phase. I will... And then you can eat my guy, I promise.
Going to draw.
You're at 44?
Yeah.
What deck is this?
Popper?
Oh, alright.
Yep, Popper Familiars.
Familiars?
Familiars. Yes, Sunscape Familiar, and there's other familiars. Basically makes all your blue spells dirt cheap.
Mm-hmm.
And then
What
you
is
just
that?
combo
Like,
off.
what's the
This?
ability? Yeah.
The
What do you
ability
go
does
with?
not matter because
Ghostly,
my
well,
commander...
this one's more like a control
The
strategy.
only ability right now it has is Vigilance. Because it does... That doesn't matter
And it's
because
a-
this isn't on the field.
What's the 1 counter for? Is it a
It's a
4/5?
4/5 right now.
Is it a flying?
No. So if you attack me with flying, unless I have something in my hand to stop you, I can't. Unless there's something else preventing me from anything else.
And then I can cast instance on my second main phase, correct?
Yes.
I'm going to play. Make sure I don't fuck myself here.
What happens when you do it? How everybody.
Currently, your blue and green spells cost one less, right?
Yeah, there's
Twice.
no green spells. It's Esper.
Oh, okay.
So. It's the blue
10
spells.
with Battle Rage.
So I just play Deep Analysis for like. So I drew 2 cards. And then
Fist of the
Upset
Ember.
Snap, which untap my
So-
lands, so now I can just keep playing blue stuff. Value engine.
Is it? That's a.
It's
a 4/5.
It's a 4/5.
Well, it's not flying, so no.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a 7/4 with double strike, and I'm attacking you.
So 14 damage.
14.
How much commander damage have you taken?
I don't think I've attacked you yet.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So you're taking 14 commander.
You're the only person that's hit my actual life.
I haven't though. You're at 44.
No, I kept gaining it.
Oh.
Or did I? You did some damage.
You took 3 at one point.
Okay. So I'm getting hit for 14.
Yeah, and that's commander damage you'll want to keep. That means your feather only has to do
30.
Another 70 for you to die.
And then, so those blank. Then I will pay 2 for Long Road Home, which is exile target creature.
Yeah, I just played that.
Oh. And then
It goes out till your end step,
same
and
thing.
then it comes once you end. Now it has a
Pass your turn.
1/1.
Pass turn.
Now it's a +1/+1. That's like legit what I did with my unicorn.
really?
That's why it has that on there.
That's funny.
Sorry, what's the name again?
So I can't cast anything once you say, "Okay, I'm doing combat now."
Once, okay, okay. So if you want to cast something, at the end of my main phase 1, I pass priority. Then you can cast instance. Then he gets priority, and then it will go to combat, and then you can't cast anything until my main phase 2.
Okay.
Now that he's online,
Go. I'm going to
Yeah.
pass
Okay,
priority
okay.
from my main phase.
All right. I'm just buffing it for adding a 2/2.
Control gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Okay.
And that's now. I obviously have nothing to
It's
do
a
now.
6. Yeah. Okay.
So it's a 6.
Do you have anything to do?
I'm going to play same sprint, so it's a +2/+1, so it'll be a 6. Wait, it's going to be a
6/6.
It would be a
No.
6/6. Yeah, it's a 6/6, and I get to start one. Correct? That's
Yep.
That's good.
Yep.
I don't like the sound of it.
Okay. You done?
Yes.
Going to combat. We are now in combat.
Nobody gets to do shit but me. Damn it!
I'm going to swing. This is going at you.
Or I'm going to block.
The angels are going at you. Geared
So-
trigger. I'm going to make another angel.
Does it come in attacking? Tap
Attacking,
and
attacking, yes. And it is going to exile your loyal unicorn.
Yeah. So now you're swinging at me with everything, and
So
if you do 30 damage in this,
I don't think I can do that. The angels in the air are 9, and then 2 from
10, 11,
Geared, and then so that's 9, 10, 11, and this will make
14.
No, 15.
15. Okay. So I'm down to 15. That was half my health.
Now, commander damage, like, so say he's taking commander damage. I hit him with 14, and then you hit him with 2. Is it
They're
it's
separate.
different commanders?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
And if you have partner commanders, each one is also separate.
Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah. Okay. So
that got exiled.
Yep. And then so You blocked this, right?
I blocked it.
Okay, it is dead.
So this gets put, I guess, there, facing.
I'm gonna cast Druid's Deliverance. I'm going to populate. I'm gonna make another angel. I'm gonna target Feather. You can either put it under my angel, or you
and then
can
you have to get rid of his angel,
or you can put it in the command zone.
Command zone.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
So the counters come off of that, correct? For I had a +1/+1 counter on from.
Yeah, it's like you're casting it fresh out the
still,
box.
I'm leaving that die on it because now it's been one time. Okay.
Okay. This is all my tapped angels right there, and then this is the new one.
Negate.
It's just
pew pew, pew, pew pew.
I'm gonna cast Second Harvest.
Negate.
Actually, I don't want to do that right now. I'll wait.
It worked.
I'll wait. Pass turn.
Okay.
Wow, wait. Get Oracle. 2 cards. One in your hand. The other on the bottom of the library in order. Put this one.
Well, I know what I could do, but it wouldn't matter.
Fair day.
What degenerate things are you doing over there, Brian?
We're playing a Trotta versus Yarrock right now. So when those enter, you're going to take 4 days.
I think I'm gonna probably forfeit. I don't know.
I'm just doing your rock thing.
Because as soon as I play all 9 to get this out, it's gonna go around the table. I mean, I could attack you.
Still well within control.
No, I couldn't. I couldn't do shit to you. Oh no, I could. For
you
2.
You could attack for with your 2/7.
Yeah.
And all my angels would be 1/2s.
No, yeah. Yeah, but then you just on your turn you would just make another angel and take Elish again.
Yes.
Yeah. So, and then you would just swing at me for everything else. And would you be able to do 16 damage or close to next turn?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm dead.
Okay.
There's no reason for me to play anymore.
It's up to you.
There's no reason to play.
Well, you guys wanted me to stop last time.
I'm finished with this damn game. It's an infernal game.
I'm just playing logically because last time I was like, well, I want to see where it goes, and you were like, no, you're just gonna everything's done.
No.
And now that I'm like,
I forfeited that game.
Well, you were saying I should just be or it didn't matter.
I said he recommended we all scoop and play again. I said I was okay with that.
Oh, okay.
And then I said we'll just say you win the game. That way,
The
because
only
they
way-
weren't playing.
If you continue to play, that might help me in some form or fashion beat him.
Well, see,
Possibly.
the only thing that's kind of keeping me alive is my next Fleece Ram, which only gives me 1 life on each. It gave me 1 life. I'm at 16. I play this. Whether I play this or whether I don't play this, he'll either take this. If I don't play it, he'll take this. I might get something cool in my hand. I don't know. Here, whatever.
No.
All my shit's tapped.
Vampire Navigator is not a fair card.
All my shit's tapped.
It's totally fair. You can only use it as many times as you want.
Wow.
Especially when I was going to put
Here,
on
I'll
Cloud
swing
Fairies.
I'll swing at you because you're the only one that's open for 2, and I passed him.
I was going to have
At him?
He's the he's.
If you swing at me, I will take it.
Yeah, 2 health. Okay, well, you've got something that can block it. Or
they're,
oh.
I do, but it's a 1/2. It would die.
Yeah.
Exile this creature that returns to you, blink it.
And I don't want any of them to die. They've ate your creatures. Well, technically this one ate feather, which isn't there anymore.
So I would still only do 2 damage to you.
It's
and
up
then,
to you. If you want to punch him, you can.
Well, no, I'm saying if I still my logic is whether I swing at you, you eat it or your creature dies, I'm still dead next turn.
That is quite possible, yes.
Oh, it's absolutely true. There's nothing I can do.
I'm sorry.
So,
if you want to forfeit, you can forfeit. I can't stop you from
well,
doing
I'm saying there ain't nothing he wanted to see if he could win somehow. So I'm like, okay, fuck it. We'll see if you can win somehow. And I don't mean you like condescending, like, well, we'll see what the fuck you do. I mean, I'm shits and giggles.
All right. Shits and giggles, baby, yeah.
So he can replay his feather and then give it haste with Samut Sprint.
And all his stuff is -2/-2, by the way. But if you put anything on the field that has a 2 toughness, everything,
yours,
anything you put, if you put something that has a 2, then it will automatically die as soon as it hits the field. So play something.
Well, the only creature he has is feather, which won't die. So.
I'm floating infinitive or all your domains. No, I don't have a way to kill you. Oh, you untap the land. Yeah, I untap them. So I'm
It's
gonna
got everything but the kitchen sink and a clock. So the time is now 11:19, which may or may not be any time to actually jam another game, but.
It'd be hard to get another commander game in.
So in that case, I will probably convene until next time.
All
Hopefully
right.
Monday. I've been having fun with you guys. You guys are great.
I'm always closing.
I learned 2 valuable things. I learned how the blink effect works in the command zone things, and I learned to not neglect your fucking command damage.
The only
And
time
are you going to take that
make sure you keep a
Planeswalker out
hand.
of the deck?
Huh?
Are you going to leave?
No, he's still really good. There's a lot of things he can do. I can blink my own stuff.
Yeah.
So it's not strictly, other people's stuff.
Yeah.
Rabinia is just kind of there for shits and giggles. Because it's funny to steal people's commanders.
It's rough, man. It's rough.
Well, I'm always off on. I never work on Tuesdays, and I work mornings on Wednesdays. The rest of the week I close, so I'm not usually out till 8:30. So weekdays I probably won't be up here at night or I won't be, except for Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I can't be up here for games.
What this place needs is some Papa up in his eye.
I'm sure you could probably convince Brian to run an event.
Yeah, I'm going to see if they're running Popper or Sleek Geeks on Sunday, because I actually had Sunday off. Because sales for bike stuff kind of dwindles, and so they cut hours, which tells me I need to get my ass back home. Not home like where I'm living at now, but home like where I go back into making my big salary money and start living life again. Long story.
If you kill him, you can probably kill me next.
Moving back to Virginia.
That's my weak
Might
attempt
happen
to.
another month.
Please don't hurt me.
Oh yeah.
Let me stay alive. Stay
Yeah.
alive for 2 seconds.
Alright. How long have you been in Ohio?
Almost a year. So it's been a great vacation.
And attacking your feather with Salmon Sprint and Team of Battle Rage. So it's
6.
Whatever it is,
5,
-2.
Okay.
You get a -2/-2 from this. So whatever the difference is.
Stop at any time. So I'm gonna exile the top 4
So,
cards of your library and then
I feel like a dick, but what I was going to do is I'm going to cast Second Harvest. For each token you control, create a token that's a copy of that. So I'm going to make 4 Angels of Sanctions. I'm going to exile
Everything on the board, and then he's gonna, well, unless
I
you
can
can
kill
do
you
some-
next turn. I can't kill both of you, but
Alright.
I
So
fucking give up.
I'm
This hurts my
well,
fucking brain now.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's like, this is a fucking game. I ain't mad.
I got a little tilted that game we were playing with
I know.
Wes.
I
I
know
think
you
it was
did.
probably apparent.
It was.
Here's your cards.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm just happy that I finally got enough mana to play my commander for the first time in like the 5 games that I've ever played this deck.
Well,
like
the
that's
problem-
how screwed I've been on mana with this deck.
So-
oh, there's a good one. See that's
So my
this
question
is like
is, what kind of sources do you have that can help you get lands out in the deck, or
well with this one
artifacts
not
that can tap for mana?
Well, there's not many in here, if any.
So you want to
Literally
put
just like, oh, that's
things
what
that
I
can
found
help
out
you get
resume is
land.
the
I know everybody tells me that, and
Or-
I'm not good at deck building for one.
No, that's
so-
fine. But
so-
like even that like one card he played that was Traveler's Amulet will help you get lands out of your deck and into your hand.
Usually 9 times out of 10 of the 5 times that I've played this deck, I usually wind up getting a shit ton of health. So it's like it's a combination of token health deck.
Okay.
So that's kind of like like that Sigur's Aid. I played versus Matt, of course, with his Goblin deck. He steamrolled me, but at one point I got 107 health because there was so many freaking goblins on the deck. I'm just like, now I have 100 health.
Yeah. And then I put the one card down that was like for every life you gained, it also dealt you 2 damage or something stupid like that.
I have an instant in there that's it's called Congregate. You get 2 health for each creature on the field.
Yeah.
I was supposed to remove that shield for another land.
So yeah, there's good cards. So a new card that came out that would be good in your deck is that Scare Tiller or whatever. It helps
that the
put
Scarecrow one?
Yeah, that helps you put lands into play.
Do you have Peregrine Drake?
Probably it's a common from Eternal Masters, and I have 2 boxes worth of cards from it. See, Brian.
Can I like suck your dick for Peregrine Drake?
You don't need to do that.
I know it's like 10 cents, but like.
Don't do that.
You know how I've been talking about how I need to go through my collection?
Yeah.
Eternal Masters came out 4 years ago. I would have to find all of them.
It'll be a while, Pete. It'll be a while.
The plan is to bring all the cards in here. Probably.
Did I
Next
navigate
Tuesday
yourself?
off. Did I navigate yourself? You're correct.
I mean,
So I have to say that I kind of played you a little bit when I wanted to get that Angel of Sanctions. Now I did want the Angel of Sanctions to deal with his board state, but it also gave me the win. So so I'm sorry.
I figured that, and that's the only reason you were helping me.
Well, he was gonna steamroll us if I didn't do
Correct.
anything, which I just
did
ended up.
notice
I
that.
steamrolled us. So he had Elishnorn and Loyal Unicorn out, so his whole board got +2/+2.
Finally,
Loyal
got my Elishnorn out.
Loyal Unicorn made it so that none of his creatures took combat damage, and they all had vigilance.
that seems good.
So he was just gonna kill us in like 2 turns.
And I finally had it was just a 1/1 soldier human, but as long as I attacked with it and 2 others, I got a 1/1 soldier.
So that was a
lifelink.
3/3 that couldn't die in combat with lifelink.
That's cool.
Yeah. I was like, wow, my deck actually worked this time.
Nice.
And then
it always feels good when your game plan happens.
Yeah.
So I had to
Like
I
I
started
only have
picking apart
everybody
this
that
board,
comes
though.
here to help to thank for that because they helped everybody here helped me build this deck.
What was that other card? It was Reliquary Tower and
Thought Vessel. See, the
Thought
problem,
Vessel.
I don't think Thought Vessel's kind of expensive, I think.
it's like $8. I looked it up.
Yeah.
It was $8 on TCG.
Oh, it's 8?
Yeah.
Did it get reprinted in the new set?
No. Should've.
Okay. There must be like different printings on that.
I think there's 2 prints.
Do you have a Reliquary Tower here that I could buy? I know.
I don't have any extras right now. It's kind of a good card in every deck.
Yeah.
If you buy a Precon, it comes in one of those decks.
Maybe I'll just have to do that. I'm buying a precon and giving it to my girlfriend, so I'll just rob it out of it.
I'm going to take the reliquary tower and give you a basic land.
You can have a
When
land.
I pulled Anya out, like I immediately pulled out 17 of the enters tapped lands and just replaced them with basics. Because the first game it was really bad. Then it went much better.
Yeah.
My other commander deck is Ishkana, the spider.
Nice.
So that's basically a spider token deck.
Nice.
You're missing a card.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Depending on what time you come in here.
I've gone through all my cards.
Will determine whether or not I will be here now.
I do have next Tuesday. Now my next week.
Okay.
So
there's one
I have
no set.
class starts Tuesday.
Okay.
From 9 to 4.
I can come in later, but that's up to you.
Like,
Your
I will
first
come
day of
help
school,
you.
I can understand
5,
not wanting to
6,
come in
7,
the in-sort cards.
8, 9,
No,
10,
dude.
7,
My first 2 classes is going to be boring.
That's how much I went through like the Elder Scrolls.
Alright, I'm leaving. See you guys.
You have a fantastic night, sir.
You too. See you guys.
You have a good one, Chief.
You got
I
what?
like this. I got the
Nice.
Got a real binder. It's filled. It's nice and organized. I put in hard work.
I've got 2 emblems for red.
There's still so much cake left.
Who brought the cake in?
Mary.
Where'd Mary go?
I don't
I mean,
know.
granted, I got here
That
late.
was why I was like, here, at least take that so it doesn't just like get left out. She just left.
Her cake. She forgot the Lydia's. The fuck are you doing?
You need to have to go through this, you know. Pick some stuff out. I like it.
I was like, yeah. Like my mom came home and she's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, sorting my cards. Like,
Leave
what?
me alone.
Yeah. Like I was just on the couch underneath a blanket, like.
I was doing that last night and this morning. I've taken everything out of all the boxes and like just organizing and shit.
And that's not even all of the stuff. Like there's still like 2 other just deck boxes with cards in them. One of them is like all my basic ones and all that.
So my plan will be to come in on Tuesday and
You coming down for Yu-Gi-Oh tomorrow?
I have to work tomorrow.
What a loser.
I mean, today was his designated day off.
No one doesn't have anything in it yet. I just
Oh,
bought
you
it.
just bought it?
I just bought it last time.
Wonder
I haven't done
Freshy
anything with it
boy.
yet. I just haven't done anything with it
Still
yet.
got the starch paper in here.
Brian, do these deck boxes come in other colors?
Yes.
Can you buy more of them?
I literally
I will buy them from you.
Every store that my distributor has sells through those things like fucking crazy.
Mhm.
And it makes it super